you doing, buddy? How you going today? Hi. Hi. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Sun's in a shit spot to see him. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here, bud. Come on. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful, mate. Aye. 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 You're beautiful. Oh, have a yawn, eh? Have a yawn, Michael Sweet. You're a good boy, aren't you, eh? You're beautiful.
You're probably a girl, but you're so small.
See the camera? See the camera? Say hello. Who's your good bird? Hi. Hello.
He's talking to the camera.
Come say hello to the camera.
Hi.
Look.
This is going to make a good video. You're
Hey.
too cool, buddy.
Hey. Look at that, eh?
Cool, dude.
You're on film.
He loves the camera. He loves it.
You're on film, eh?
You're a star.
He is, he's looking at himself. Oh, that's a noisy fucker.
I saw that before, man. It's cool,
There you
that,
go.
He's trying to eat you.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh.
You want a pet? Aye. Aye, buddy. Oi. 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 You're so good. You're so good. Aye. You're so
Out of Melbourne, a stolen car ramming through a busy shopping centre this morning is still on the run. Live now to Today Melbourne reporter Isabella Stashkovsky at Northland. Isa, shoppers were running for their lives.
Jane, they had to jump out of the way of this stolen Land Cruiser. It was around 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, that real peak period after the school pickup. We know that that man was in that Land Cruiser. When police approached him, they realised that it was a stolen car. He then made the decision to ram a police vehicle and then smash his way into the centre through glass and metal. He was dodging bollards and dodging people. They were jumping out of the way as he drove right through the middle of that centre. Police speaking late yesterday.
There's been no injuries to any police members, no injuries to members of the public. That person did get away. However, police do have some very good footage of him.
So, Jane, pretty incredible that no one was injured, but as that police officer just said, he did manage to get away. So he's made his way through the shopping centre, then out here the other side through glass again and that metal barricade. This morning it's been patched up with some wood. There's also a security guard inside monitoring that situation as police hunt for this man who's gone through the shopping centre. And Jane, of course, this is just weeks after Northland Shopping Centre was sent into lockdown following a machete brawl.
OK, Isa, thank you.
Yeah, so they found the guy this morning, arrested at his home, so surveillance footage got the guy again. Yeah, so we had a car ramming in the town near me, Sale, a few months back. Guy ran through the mall there. And this mall, which this car yesterday went through, that was the same mall. There was lunatic gangs running around machetes a few weeks back. Seems there's more machete attacks now. The machete ban's on. There was before. I don't know. But anyway, hello everyone. Shit, no one's here. Okay, I'll just show it off fucking what then. What else has happened? Yeah, so it's freaking Friday, huh? And Broony's just come in. Now the sun's going down. He had a beautiful sunny day, sunny, crisp, spring type day for winter. Pretty springish. And yes. What else has happened? Well, Iran's kicking Israel's ass. Oh boy. You know, they're surprised. What the hell? They're not meant to fight back. Yeah, no, it's shocking. Yes, let's have a look.
اللي صار معنا واقفين بنستنى في المساعدات فلطحين بدنا طبوا فينا بالقذايف جيش الاحتلال بالقذايف طبوا فينا ناس آمنة غير مسلحة بنستنى في لقمة الخبز في كيس الطحين طبوا فينا 4-5 قذايف قطعوا الشباب والأطفال.
Yeah, so more than 80 killed in Israeli strike on aid seekers in Gaza, right? So
while having a war with Iran, well, provoking a war with Iran, still going hell and leather to kill Palestinians. You know, it doesn't stop them.
قطعونا تقطيع اولاد عمي وغير اللي مرميين ضايلين اطفال ونسوان وكبار وصغار قطعوهم يا عم حرام عليكم كل هذا عشان رغيف الخبز انتوا بتحاربوا في مين يا عم ناس عزل بتدور على رغيف الخبز احنا بندور على رغيف الخبز يصير فينا هيك حرام عليكم وين العرب وين المسلمين وين العالم كله يقف معانا كنت انا واخوتي ولاد عمي بيجي 7 مرميين شهداء كمان وبيجي 4 جبناهم مقطعين والله ما احنا عارفين ايش نسوي بنطالب في العالم يحلنا الامم المتحده امريكا بريطانيا كل العالم اللي بدعم في اسرائيل يقف مع قطاع غزه يقف مع الغلابه الحزانه الجعانين اللي مش لاقيين ياكلوا الجوع يا عم جوع اطفالنا ابنك لما نقول لك جعان بده ياكل ايش تسوي بدك تنتحر بدك تموت لكن مش قادرين نطوله كيس طحين صار صعب حياتك مقابل كيس طحين رغيف الخبز
I am Dr. Raul, anesthesia doctor and emergency doctor from GLIA, NGO working volunteer in Nasser Hospital. About 2 hours ago, 1 hour, 2 hours ago, a big amount of wounded, injured people, maybe more than 70, I don't know, collapsed the emergency department. Children, women, young adults on the floor. Impossible to deal with this situation. Many injured. We have never seen such a mass casualty like this since I am here.
أنا عارف يسهر بعدها روح نجيب الحين بدنا ناكل روح نجيب الحين بدنا ناكل يا عم فينا قديش اليهود روح نجيب الحين بدنا ناكل يا عم هذا راح يمشي 5 7 أنفار اخوته واولاد اخوته واولاده وهو روح نجيب الحين يا عم روح نجيب الحين بدنا ناكل يا عم روح نجيب الحين بدنا ناكل يا عم اخذت اولادي معايا انا اللي موتهم
Oh, okay, it's right. Like your one. Yeah, terrible. I mean, every doctor that's gone there who has served in other countries, like Ukraine and that side, the injuries are like nothing they've ever seen before. The weapons these bastards are using against them are just horrendous. Horrendous injuries. It's just hell. Here's a song by Arab Sandler. Oh, yeah.
So grab for your Netanyahu, it's time to point out the Jews. There's so much work to do to get an up-to-date list of the Jews. Jews belong to the synagogue of Satan. They've been kicked out of 109 countries. Let's make it 110. So when you feel like the only person in town who's tired of the Jews, here's a list of people that are Jewish. I'm not saying what to do. Sacha Baron Cohen destabilizing our country, just like George Soros, Seth Rogen, and the people in charge of the money. Guess who hangs together at Jeffrey Epstein's island? Jared Kushner, Alan Dershowitz, and the late Dustin Diamond. Jeff Bezos is half Jewish. Bill Gates is half too. But there's no such thing as half Jewish. It's called the one-drop rule. You don't need 23andMe to know who rigged the election, 'cause you can just open up Wikipedia and check the early life section. So grab for your Netanyahu, it's time to point out the Jews. No one knows who they're loyal to. We need an up-to-date list of the Jews.
Hey, Jim.
Kanye West,
Everjosh.
not a Jew. But guess who is the Lord and Savior he looks up to? Jews killed him. They've got the Federal Reserve and fixed the price of gold. And they still perform blood libel so they never get old. Some people think that Hillary Rodham Clinton is, well, she's not. But guess who is? The Grinch who stole Christmas. So many Jews are in showbiz, but if you so much as mention it, they'll take away your kids. So tell your friends who don't watch the news, you gotta watch out for the Jews. Grab a tiki torch or two, let's get rid of those scheming Jews. So let's
Leslie.
all go do a coup and
Right,
don't
bro.
forget what to do. But if you really have to start an ethno-state that's totally free from the Jews.
Beautiful song. He reminds me of a mate of mine, actually. Well, looks like a mate of mine. He was a little bit dippy, but Ivor, rest his soul. He died of chocolate. Death by chocolate. True story. So, Bruno, hello. You've just woken up, have you? Anyway, there's a link if anyone wants to join. Right. I was looking at Jeff Barrick's Dollar Vigilante, and he showed a few good clips. Here's a new AI one.
I love a parade with tanks rolling down Constitution's lane. Old generals made to march through the rain. A salute to the man who's legally insane. I love a parade. I love a platoon. Let us spare no expense like Kim Jong-un. The heavy tanks might turn the streets to ruin. Give Trump Lenny Riefenstahl swoons. I love the platoon. I love the bazoom of jets overhead with taxpayer fumes. A 40 mil price tag, ain't that a hoot? While kids lose their lunch and vets get the boot. I love the kaboom.
Oh, here we are. He's gonna go eat. Provecho. Adios.
Yeah, so that was that one. Let's see what else was there. I've got to go back a bit. Yeah.
Too, right? Like there's a lot of there's crazy stuff going on, and it's going to continue to be crazy, and that's sort of why I wanted to get out and do this video. So it's just been a few days and so many things have been happening. Of course, there was the Boeing aircraft crash in India, which there's been so many Boeings crashing. 2024, a Boeing whistleblower warns its 787 Dreamliner jets could lead to devastating consequences. June 12, 2025, an Air India Boeing 787 Dreamliner crashes shortly after takeoff. Yeah, remember just last year, Boeing, dead whistleblower warned of safety breaches. A former Boeing employee who was found dead in March accused the company of countless violations of U.S. law. In testimony given just before his death, John Barnett claimed the firm tried to eliminate quality inspections at a plant that makes 787 planes. And that was just one whistleblower. There was another one as well. I think there was one who was even in court when he had a heart attack or something, and we know how that all goes. So that's very interesting. Boeing stock crashed quite a bit after that. World-class American buildings built to withstand a plane impact after plane crash turns to dust in 9 seconds. Ordinary Indian buildings after plane crash. Yeah, it's just sticking out of like a little concrete building there. It's weird, that whole Indian building didn't turn into dust or anything. I know some people are going to say, oh, it wasn't going that fast and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't even know if there's even planes in New York. But I know you don't turn 200-plus story massive metal buildings into dust in 9 seconds either. You could just ask architects for 9/11 Truth about that. There's over 3,000 of them who said it's impossible. But anyway, that's just the beginning of what we got to talk about. Of course, the bigger news is all this Iran and Israel stuff. And you had Israel attacking Iran recently, and then Iran saying they're attacking Israel. And by the way, I should point this out because a lot of people always just say these things. It's not Iran attacking Israel or Israel attacking Iran. It's the governments of those places, which are all controlled mostly by the same people, doing all these things. But of course, you had Trump. A lot of people were like, before he got in again for the second time, they're like, oh, it's going to be peace once Trump's in.
Yeah, remember this?
So many times. The first time was over basically a false flag, sort of they're killing babies in incubators.
The second week after an invasion, I volunteered at the Aladdin Hospital with 12 other women who wanted to help as well. I was the youngest volunteer. The other women were from 20 to 30 years old. While I was there, I saw the Iraqi soldiers come into the hospital with guns. They took the babies out of the incubators.
Hey, Deke.
Took the incubators and left the children to die on the cold floor.
Hey.
And that turned out to be a Jewish woman who works for the U.S. government, all lying, and they attacked it.
Yes. How are you today or tonight? Or it's late afternoon here. So, yeah, remember the incubators? Oh, that bullshit. Total lies. Yes. Yeah. So, Dean, how you going, buddy? Come on. And Jim. Who else is there? Yeah, Leslie doesn't come on often.
Oh, oh, you got me on. Hey, what's up, Ken?
Hey, yeah, just not much really. Not much here in this part of the world, anyway. But certainly going on in other parts.
You seem like you're on. Well, I'm like it's 2:30 in the morning. Like normally, I'm normally at work at this time, but I had the night off for some stupid holiday that America decided to make a national holiday a couple years ago. So I'm not complaining, but
I don't even know what the holiday's for half the time here, you know. Oh.
Well, the holiday today here in America is Juneteenth. Have you ever heard of that? Juneteenth?
No. Juneteenth.
Yeah, right. It's a national holiday that got invented a couple years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago, under Biden, to celebrate like the 100th anniversary of the freeze of slavery getting abolished in America or something, like legally and officially. I don't know. It just happened on June 19th, and so they made it a holiday, a national holiday. So like all federal workers get off, and and my job happens to observe that holiday.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, you're on early tonight. Like, and normally you're not on until like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. My time.
I know. Yeah, I am actually. I got everything done that I wanted to do today. So.
Well, that's cool because like I was totally thinking about going live with Splatter.
Hey, where
And
is
like
Splatter?
I set up a live stream, but like he's not responding to me, so it's good talking to you.
Yeah, Splatter comes on here often.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I love Splatter. That's how I found your channel.
Yeah,
Is from Splatter. So yeah, it's totally because because of him.
that's how it works, isn't it? You get to know people in different other streams, and
yeah, exactly. Like I've been learning
grow.
a whole lot about. Yeah, my channel's blowing up. Like I mean, like I swear to God, I just I've had this channel for like 2 or 3 years. And was never really doing nothing but making a few little Mandela effect videos type of thing. And then like 6 months ago, I started, being a regular on Sandy Diva's stream. And ever since then, it's just kind of been blowing up. And then like 2 months ago, I started that little series that, like the interview for anybody who wants to come on, like, anybody in the chat, wants to come on, just talk about something, they pick a topic and then come on. And that show blew up because of Mr. Super Sidewinder.
That's
so
right.
yeah, so I've been having a lot of fun. So I've been like checking out a whole lot of different channels that I've never knew before in the last couple of weeks. So yeah, I appreciate you letting me come on.
Yeah, I didn't start live streaming.
Yeah.
I think about 2015 I started doing my own, and
say it again.
I started doing live streams about 2015, but I didn't have StreamYard until a couple of years after that, so they were pretty shit streams. But I've had like 6 channels since then.
Yeah,
I mean, this one's
you're
only
still
been
way.
going.
Yeah,
This one's
you're way more experienced than I am. Like I just started, I just started using StreamYard like probably at the most a year ago.
Well, I got used to just going on other people's streams at the start, and then I thought,
yeah, right. Well, yeah, I did the same thing with Sandy's. I learned StreamYard like 6 months ago with Sandy Stream, and then I'm just now learning how to do it like on my own stream. So, but yeah, no, it's cool. It's fun. I love meeting all the new people, and like the people in the chat are awesome because like I go to like 10 different channels, like and like it's all the same people a lot of the same people in the chat. And I'm like, oh hey, I know them. Hey, what's up? You know what I mean?
On the same page too, in a lot of things.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's awesome.
No, I like it. Yeah, so I got it's almost weird. Like you could seem to be able to get away with playing more now than you could 2 years ago. That's I think those lockdown times they were just getting everyone on anything, and
yeah. See,
now all the drama's over.
Yeah, I don't know what it was like 2 years ago on YouTube because, like I said, like I've only actually been actively on YouTube for like the last 6 months and watching the analytics and all that kind of stuff. So like I'm very brand new to YouTube. So like yeah, any information on stuff like that, like I'm totally willing to learn. But
it's weird, like you couldn't show the things I've shown tonight about the Jews 3 or so years ago, but now it's almost trendy. It's like free Palestine's become a woke activist thing, which is sort of really
right. Even the whole Israel thing is like still, like it's getting to be where you can talk about like anti-Israel and not be considered anti-Semitic.
No,
you know what I mean? Which is weird because like like I swear to God, 6 months ago, if you said anything against Israel, you were anti-Semitic no matter what. You were labeled that. And now all kinds of people are talking about, even the lefties, the Democrats are talking about anti-Israel shit. And like they're, it's so good. Yeah, it's weird.
Like this Iran, they go and strike Iran while they're still busy doing a genocide. I mean, I thought they'd wait until they finished that job first, but nah, they're impatient now. I thought they'd go for Yemen and all these other little countries and then go for Iran, but nah, they're just going straight in because they think America's going to get their back. And
Yeah, I don't know. I think
I think it'd be great if America goes, no, we're not going to help you this time because it's seems like a pretty fair war if you guys have it.
I absolutely agree. Like, I mean, I think that America at this point right now should stay out of it.
Yep. And a lot of people
because
agree,
it's not,
so that's amazing.
Yeah.
It's
not going to happen. We're going to end up fucking bombing Iraq. Like they're going to do some secret.
They bombed something in Iraq.
Classified something, and they're gonna fucking bomb them. They're going to destroy them. In the news, it's going to come out as like, oh yeah, well, they got hit by somebody. We don't know who. We don't know if it was Israel or America or somebody just happened to destroy the most crucial point of Iraq, and the war is going to be over. But I don't know. I mean, that's just my theory, my own opinion.
Yeah, Iran's,
who knows? We'll see.
Iran hasn't had a war for like 200 and something years, 250 years or something.
Oh, bullshit. They've had wars. They just haven't, technically legally declared war in 200 years or whatever. But they've had wars. Yeah.
But they were pretty.
I gotcha.
They were pretty, like, westernized 100-something years ago. All them places there, they were like, very inclusive of everyone, and they're into market, and, sales, I guess, and getting along with their neighbours, and it all changed after the World Wars, and in 1947, was it? Yeah. That's when shit changed. Big time. Yeah, so I've been watching this shit for... Well, I mean, I've really zoned in on it for the last 20 years, seeing the horrors over in Gaza and watching it escalate until now. It's like I've never seen anything as bad ever in my life, really, except for those tsunamis were pretty horrific to watch. But this is the worst thing I've ever seen.
But how do you know that it's real? Like all the stuff that's going on between Israel and Palestine and the war over there. Like how much of it do you know that is real? Like I hear on the radio all the time, driving to work or whatever, them saying, I know a lot of things. Today I heard, Iran bombed a hospital in Israel, or Israel bombed a hospital, or some civilian place in Gaza. Like how much of that do we know is actually real? Because
you just look at the land.
Fake media.
You look at the landscape, though. It's just it's a wasteland. All rubble. I'm amazed there's still parts that are still livable in Gaza. Yeah. I mean, 100,000 people, that's quite a few, probably more, a lot more, but I don't know. I mean, when those hang gliders come in
but looking at the landscape, like how do you know that what they're showing you is real? If it's not just, like picked up shit.
I checked it out on Google Maps. Shows no devastation whatsoever on Google Maps.
Yeah, right. Well, Google Maps is kind of like,
but it's probably
they're a little behind, photos, Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they only update the photos every couple months or so.
Years. Yeah.
But yeah, right. Yeah. So there's no. So my point is, there's no real way to verify that this is happening in real time. You know what I mean?
Well, I've seen the videos of Israelis partying when they're bombing things and sitting on hillside.
Well, what's to make you think that those videos of the bombings that you're seeing aren't old clips of bombings from, the
I've seen how
1980s or
they
the
do that
90s or the
stuff.
2000s. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And they're
I've
just
seen
like
how
being
they've done that.
repurposed, and yeah.
Well, a lot of things are staged. Like a lot of things in Ukraine, you can see were staged. Like they're shooting at the enemy, and there's nothing. They're in an empty field, and and you can't see nothing ahead of them. It's just all making out they're doing something. Or I don't know. A lot of it was so staged. Like women picking up rubble that big slabs of concrete with one arm. In a church. That was funny. Did you see that one?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, a lot of the Ukraine stuff was like wag the dog, it was faked.
Yeah, see, yeah, the Ukraine stuff is kind of shady to me too. You know what I mean? Like I don't believe a whole lot of Ukraine. Yeah.
No celebrities that went there. Oh, apparently it's a war zone, but they're able to do concerts there.
Like I don't know which side to take on that one, because like the Ukraine seems like the underdog, and they're the ones that we should support as Americans, but they're so fucking corrupt too that like I mean they're almost
Ukraine's
as much
always been
corrupt
like
as Russia is, and like why do we fucking care about either one of them? Like I mean the people the people of the country are one thing, care about them, but the government, it's just it's just a political battle, and that's what all this war is about. And it's it's not America's part to say anything, have anything to do with it. We should just leave them fucking alone, let them deal with their own shit. We shouldn't put any money into them.
All this weapons
Sorry,
of
that's
mass
just my opinion.
Like
yeah,
Yahoo's BB Yahoo, he's made statements of weapons of mass destruction, nuclear warheads are being created by Iran since the 90s. And it could be months before they have nuclear warheads. And he's been saying that every decade, it's insane. And he's saying it again now, it could be months, it could be a year, it could be months, but we got to stop them.
Yeah.
They got no nukes. It's been proved over and over again. They got some pretty good missiles, though. I'm pretty impressed with their missiles. They're big motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I'm not worried. I'm not worried about America's capability of starting a war or finishing a war. Like I'm sure that they're they're gonna they're gonna do good either way. But I don't want to be in it. Like I don't want us to start a war or finish a war. I just don't want us to be involved in any war whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not our business. We don't need to spend all that money to go support these other countries that the politicians make money from. You know what I mean?
WeRider says they scream death to America.
Exactly, and then we give them billions of dollars, or millions of dollars at least. You know what I mean? Like why are we giving money to these countries that are screaming death to America?
I lost the
makes no sense.
Death to America openly, and they wouldn't hesitate to push that red button, but they haven't got a red button to push. What are you talking about? What red button? Scott says. Yeah, exactly. I don't believe anyone's got that fucking red button. They would have used it many years ago in those 70-something years since Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Yeah, right. They're the only two times that the red button has ever been pushed.
Well, they were just dropping them then, they didn't. Yeah, but they made out they got all these silos and submarines, and like Australia's got no subs at the moment. We've been screaming for America to give us 3 submarines, and Trump won't, and all because Albanese pissed Trump off by saying he stood with Zelensky, and just after Zelensky was in humiliated by Pence and Trump, and Albanese goes, I speak on behalf of all Australians when I say we stand with Ukraine and with Zelensky. And I'm going, no, you don't. You don't talk on behalf of me, you fucker. This prick keeps saying it. I speak on behalf of all Australians when I say we're going to have a whole month for gays. Anyway, fuck this guy. We've got such a soy boy, cucky, communistic.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody speaks on behalf of anybody else for like an entire country.
Even your presidents.
There's a lot of people in America.
And our premier that stepped down recently before the lockdowns, during the lockdowns, we were the worst state in Australia, let alone the whole world, for lockdowns, you know. And that guy kept getting up saying he spoke on behalf of all Victorians, you know. No, he didn't. No one liked him. Everyone hated this guy's guts. He's the most arrogant prick you could ever imagine. The words he used. Anyone who is against this thing is deplorable and mentally ill and deranged, and they're going to kill Granny, you know. Oh, God, the hate speeches he used to give against people like me, you know. And it would make people want to spit at her. And,
I got
so
you're from Victoria?
I was used to it. I was used to being demonised. I was enjoying it, actually. I was thinking it was funny. I said, oh, well, when this is over, you'll regret it. I'll never come back here again, you know. You're not wearing a muzzle. You can't come out here. I've got an exemption. Doesn't matter. Okay, won't be coming here again. And then it's all over, and I still don't go back to those places. No.
What are you drinking?
A Cooper's beer, naturally brewed, 5.8%. I never get a hangover.
Australian beer?
Yeah. This is the best one in Australia. Yeah. I've been promoting this one for 15 years. It's all I've drank, mate. Probably 20 years, yeah. I normally make my own brew, but it's winter and it's too cold, and but I do it in the shed.
So that's weird. It's winter right there now, right? It's winter in Australia.
Yeah,
because it's totally like it's just like we're getting into the heart of summer here in Columbus, Ohio.
I hate it. I hate winter. I'm a summer person. Yeah.
I'm a summer person too. I hate fucking winter. But your winters are probably nothing like my winters. Like you don't get snow, right?
We think they're bad. Like we get below zeros. Yeah. We got snow on the mountains. I can see them from here. You know, the mountain ranges.
But you don't have to drive in snow.
Not on the beach. I'm at the beach. Yeah, I'm at the beach. So
yeah, right. Yeah, no. See, that would be fucking awesome.
Still see the mountains. You can still see the mountains from here, and you can see the snow all over them. And it was snowing like a month before winter.
Right. So you only see snow when you want to see snow. Like if you want to drive to the mountains, however far away it is, you can go see some
about
snow.
2 hours.
You don't ever have to deal with it. You don't have to wake up in the morning and deal with like 2 foot of snow and like shovel out your driveway and shit.
Just cold Arctic winds, just cold Antarctic winds, this week's had the worst cold winds.
Right, but cold for you is.
I have this argument with Gordon all the time about
30 degrees.
We get low 10 below it. But it's still cold.
10 below Celsius.
Even when Americans come here, they realise it's a different sort of cold. It still gets right to your bones, Like, right. I've been in the snow a lot. It's a different sort of cold. It's cold, but it's not like those.
But you say 10 below. You say 10 below. That's Celsius, right? Which means. Do you go by Celsius?
Yeah.
Or Fahrenheit? Yeah. So you go by so 10 below Celsius.
But I know degrees too. I haven't forgotten degrees because I hate it when they went to Celsius. But yeah, I hated that.
So cold for you is 10 below Celsius, which means it's like 20.
Cold.
25 degrees Fahrenheit.
Celsius. It's 12
which
degrees.
Is barely
Celsius.
Below freezing. Huh?
It's 12 degrees Celsius right now, and it's cold outside. Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah, but what is that
You're right.
in Fahrenheit,
Scott,
Kenny?
it's about 3 Celsius.
Oh,
3
Scott's
Celsius.
here.
Yo,
Hey,
what
Scott.
up?
Hey, Scotty.
Yeah, dude, I've been wondering about you, real or not real. What's your what do you go by?
He's real. Josh.
Well, I'm
Josh?
everjosh. Everjosh 08. Yeah, I go by Josh.
Did you have a different channel? What did you have a different channel back in the day?
Everjosh, yeah.
Well, no, I mean,
No, it's always
started
been
on
real.
Sandy's channel.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I did. When I started out on Sandy's channel, it was everjosh 08 at Gmail.
Maybe
and
that's
so, like,
why
I got known as Everjosh, and then I started the Real or Not for Real a couple years ago, and then I just started blowing it up, trying to, getting followers the last 6 months or so. And so there's a lot of people that don't realize that Everjosh and Real or Not for Real is the same guy. Yeah, and that's me.
Yeah, because I didn't even know I was subbed to you. Because all of a sudden I was subbed to you, and I was like, well, I don't remember that name. I didn't remember the real or not real name. You know what I'm saying? That's what was confusing.
I mean, that was that was a channel I created a couple years ago, and like put a few videos up, and then I just started putting videos up in the last like couple months.
And you're new to YouTube, like only a couple years.
I'm very new to YouTube. Like, I mean, within like 6 months, I've only actually been on YouTube, and like
6 months
I've been doing YouTube. Yeah, and
what were you doing before
that was on.
That? You weren't like. What were you doing before that?
I was making. Well, I mean, like, I've been into the Mandela effect for like the last 8 years, and I've been making videos, like, like taking videos on my phone and like storing them and whatever, and like, just posting them randomly here and there. But I've never actually got on like a live stream until about 6 months ago on Sandy's channel, and now I'm a regular on Sandy's channel. And then been making videos about Mandelas and the gay program.
So you're still not like an actual flat earther either, right? Is that what it seems like?
I'm in between. Like, I'm exactly in between. Like, I was born and raised, my entire life, 48 years.
Yeah.
A Glober. And about 8 years ago, when I discovered the Mandela effect, I discovered the flat earth with Brian Stavely, because he was talking about 9/11 conspiracies and all that kind of shit. And then but he was into the Mandela, and he was into, the flat earth. So I met a lot of his friends, or, I seen him in the chat, you included. Like, I was just watching a video tonight, a couple hours ago, because I'm doing a show with Joe King.
Yeah.
On Saturday.
My buddy Joe King's awesome. I love Joe King.
Yeah, your buddy. You're right. And I was watching some of his old videos and live streams, and like you're in both of those chats, and I've seen you in Sandy's chat and everything. So like I totally know who you are.
Oh yeah, I've been around a long time.
Yeah, right. But I'm new to the flat Earth community. But like everybody that I like LVA Paul and all these all the flat Earth people that have been in Sandy's channel are like been super awesome, coming over to my channel and talking, and so I'm totally getting convinced, or open mind to the flat Earth reality.
Yeah, I guess you're slowly coming along. You're slowly getting there.
Yeah, Mr. Super. Mr. Super is basically the. Yeah, he's the one that's promoting the whole Higher Minds show that I'm doing. That I'm doing pretty much every Saturday night. It's all because of Mr. Super. Like, he's been kicking ass, like sharing with all his friends, and so I've been meeting a lot of guys, and
I've been friends with him for about 5 years now. No, about 4 years. Yeah, he was.
He's an awesome dude.
He played. He plays the music with me and stuff. With me and Boston Ray. Boston Ray, obviously, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, of course, Boston. Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting though that that you're kind of new, but not really that new. 8 years is a long time, so that's not, to me, that's not new at all. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, no, I'm 8 years. I've been into the Mandela effect and watching YouTube videos and live streams,
truther stuff, right? Truther stuff.
And truther
right?
stuff, yeah, truther
Yeah.
stuff altogether. But I've only been 6 months actually being online, being live, and talking about it in person,
being live,
on live. So like I've been listening for 8 years, and I've been streaming for like 6 months, or talking on live.
Okay. No, that makes more sense, because I was like, dude, if you're that new, you got a lot to learn. But obviously,
yeah, right. No, I mean, no, I was just a lurker. I was a lurker for 8 years.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, I was like that in the very beginning. Yeah, good talking to you too, man. Where you at? You're in the north? What part of
I'm in Columbus,
America?
Ohio.
Oh, you're in Ohio. Okay, cool.
Columbus, Ohio. Yeah.
How you like it up there?
I just found Glenn from Boston.
It sucks.
Oh, did you wait? This is what I was going to ask him. Has he been back on lately, Kenny? Glenn?
No, I just said hello to him in Rachel Reenstra's stream. She's
Oh,
live.
yeah, I saw him too. But then I was like, okay, luckily you're still alive, and
Rachel she never goes live on. She's gone live finally.
Yeah, but I told Glenn, I'm like, dude, why aren't you on Kenny's channel? I said, listen, I'm going to post a share, so he can see it on my channel, and then find your new channel, because this is like a kind of a back. This is like, what is this? Like the 5th channel you've had? Which one is this?
This is probably the 8th.
It's like the 7th or 8th. Yeah. I'm just saying, it's a newer one, right? It's a newer channel.
I've only had this 4.5 months or so. And I've already got 47
I learned about
subs.
Ken from Ken Rotman's Caravan Life. Is where I first met Ken.
That was like the last one. Okay.
Yeah.
That was
number
the last
7.
one, I think. Yeah.
I got 3 strikes, and I didn't even know I had 2.
Oh, you didn't even know you had 2?
It was just for a song or something. Pathetic why I got striked for the 3rd strike.
Wait, hold on. What is Leslie saying? The rotting man effect, turning dope heads into potheads? What does that mean? Who is this Leslie character? Kenny, who is this Leslie character?
Les is someone in town I've known since the 80s.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Woo Dog's here. Hi, hey, Woo Dog.
Yeah, Woo Dog's been here for a little while.
Woo Rider.
Yeah. Dean.
Yeah, I like their stuff.
Here we riders. Splatter. Oh, there's Splatter.
Yeah, I saw Splatter in there too.
Oh, Splatter made it. I knew it.
Was you supposed to play
I
it?
was just texting you, Splatter.
You were supposed to do a show, weren't you? What's it, Josh?
Well,
you're supposed to do a show with him, right?
Yeah. I set up a show just randomly, just out of the blue, like hoping that he would, he would respond, but he wouldn't. He wasn't responding to the text. So,
okay. that's why you're here.
So that's why that show is not. So it's still showing that it's like live and upcoming, but yeah.
Yeah, drop in Splatter if you want.
He might as well just show up here, and I'll just cancel that show.
I just told Glenn to.
Glenn? Well, yeah. Where's the other Glenn? Where's Glenn? It might be too early for other Glenn, right? Oh, Mad Pie Man.
Oh no, he's Friday.
Pie
He'd
Man.
be going.
Yeah,
He'd be
Pie
at the
Man.
pub.
What time is it? Yeah, what time is it right now down there? Over there. Sorry, I said down there. My bad.
It's nearly 5 p.m.
Yeah, nearly 5 p.m. Yeah, tomorrow. By the way, it's tomorrow there, Josh. It's tomorrow.
It's always tomorrow.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you guys are like 14 hours in the future for me.
I think what is it? 13, 12,
13, 14 hours from me.
Yeah, 12, I guess. Yeah, if it's 5 o'clock there, it's 12 hours difference because they don't do daylight savings time either. That's what happens.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, well,
what is your channel?
Yeah,
I can't find it. And yet, all he has to do is click on that copy that word there, put in the chat. I mean, in the,
What word?
my name.
Well, I know, but sometimes you can't find it, bro. That's why I post.
you gotta put the 2 T's. Like I had the hardest time finding your channel, Ken, and like I was subbed to you, and I put in Ken Rotman with 1 T, and there was nothing. I put in 2 T's, and you came up right away.
Oh, that's the thing, bro. I think that's what happened to me.
Yep.
Yeah, it happened to me before, I think.
Someone else said that they were only doing 1 T, or was that you, Josh?
That was me. It was probably me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a Rottweiler is spelled
You should
with.
be able to paste me name there in Rachel's chat.
Is Rottweiler spelled with 2 T's or 1 T?
Two.
Oh, it is 2. Okay, yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, but Glenn's in love with Rachel, so I'll just let him be for now. And
he's over there. He's over there right now.
Yeah.
Oh, right now. Okay.
Rachel Rinstraw.
I met her. I'll be right back.
I met her because
I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I met Rachel because of chemtrails. Yeah.
I never. I'm not subbed to that. What is it? Rachel who?
Rienstra.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, and I can get the link.
Yeah. Okay. I've got to go back.
Yeah, I can get the link that way. Yeah, I haven't talked to that guy in forever, dude. It's been like probably, what has it been? It's been like 4 months. I don't even know. I have no idea. It feels like it's been about, I don't know, maybe even 5 or 6 months. Freaking Glenn, what's he doing? He's he's going to other places.
Yeah, he's cheating.
He's cheating. He's cheating on the Roddy show.
Right, I had to go back and get the link first before I put it in the chat.
Dude, it's so funny that your the AE thumbnails pictures of like Bruno and Annie. I'm like, I immediately think, oh look, there's Bruno and Annie, like flying through the sky. It's so funny.
I got AI to create that.
Yeah, I know. See, that's why I think AI could be funny. Good sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, well, whatever. It's not evil. I mean, that's not evil to me.
No, it's good to make thumbnails, you know. And, with AI, I mean, if you can get it to do the right one.
I mean, I don't know if I'm wrong for saying that, but I mean, I think it's kind of interesting, you know. Whatever. It's like using like a Photoshop thing or something, you know. Whatever. CGI, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not much different.
I suppose I should make Les a moderator. He's not going to ban anyone, I don't think. The people I would ban, he probably wouldn't. But
oh yeah, what's his name been lately? What was the guy's name? Lee. Where's Lee been?
Yeah, I don't know. He just doesn't want to go on anyone's stream anymore. He won't say why. Bit of a mystery.
Oh yeah, I've heard that the Mr. Elf, the Elf Puck guy, he was over on someone's channel the other night and causing havoc.
Sandy's.
Oh, that's what it was, Sandy's. Yeah.
He went calling her a C word all the time.
Dude, why does he do that?
It's just so disrespectful to everyone there, and I was surprised Sandy was as patient as she would be with him. I guess.
Well, that's what I was saying.
I would have kicked him off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was saying, you quite well got to kick him off, you know.
Don't they kick him off, dude? He was in good behavior that one night, like a couple nights ago. Me and you were talking to him, and he seemed kind of normal.
Yeah, he has those moments where you think he's going to be okay for a while, and then he always loses it and ends up going in a loop or something, you know, going back to same old.
What are we talking about?
Puck,
Elf. Puck Elf.
Oh, Puck. Oh, yeah, fuck that dude.
Puck Fairy Elf. Sapphire.
Yeah, the thing is, though,
hey, Frank. Frank's from Florida.
Wait, Frank from Florida?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Frank.
Which part of, no, I don't know. Which part of Florida are you from, Frankie? Which part? Which area? I'm from
I
Florida.
think there's alligators there anyway.
Pretty much everywhere. I'm originally from
Blimey,
Florida.
for fuck's sake. Blimey gets upset if I say anything bad about Puck, but Puck's allowed to say everything bad about everyone. You know? It's funny.
Oh, West
Yeah,
Palm.
fuck Puck.
Critical.
I hate that dude.
Dude, Kenny, I was going to ask you about something. Well, tell you about something. So my aunt has been eating a carnivore diet, and she's been eating kangaroo. And I'm like, oh, I bet you, Kenny, they always eat kangaroo over there, probably, right? Like deer. It's like deer, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like it's just normal, right?
Well, I got kangaroo treats for Bruno.
Yeah, see? Yeah, my dad was like, it's so weird. My dad's like, it's crazy. I'm like, I don't think it's that crazy in Australia.
No, it's just like a deer, really. I mean,
Yeah, it's like a deer.
it's pretty similar meat.
Bruno.
Bruno.
I just learned about eating, like, eating buffalo meat, like actual buffalo meat here, like in Ohio. Like, I actually went to a restaurant one time when they offered on the menu buffalo meat, like a buffalo burger. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Like how I'd never seen that before until about 7 or 8 years ago.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
is that a
kind of
normal
new.
thing in America? Like, do
Bison.
have you ever heard of that?
Isn't it bison?
Bison, yeah, bison,
Yeah,
buffalo, yeah.
Yep.
I've
buffalo
never
jerky.
heard of that before. No, it was an actual burger, like in a restaurant. You just go sit down with lettuce, tomato, ketchup, and
yeah,
all that. You just
normal.
get a regular burger, but it's from bison meat, not not
It's
beef.
It's
I've
newer.
never heard of that.
It is the past 10 years, probably. I'd say 10 years.
All right, okay.
Around here at least in America.
And where's here for you, Scott?
North Carolina.
Okay, yeah. So you're not too far.
I'm in the mountains of North Carolina, right near
I'm
Virginia.
in Central Ohio. Yeah, right.
You're like straight up.
So you're
like,
not far at all. Yeah, you're a couple
I think
hours away from me.
Yeah, like 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I'm basically from my house to the border of Virginia is like 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Well, that's it then. Yeah, that's no. I'm right there. That's funny.
Yeah,
that's not that far.
Yeah, that's cool. Not
yeah,
far
I
at
love.
all.
I've never been up there, but I've been to West Virginia in the area right below you, and it's like the most beautiful place in the world, in my opinion.
Oh, West Virginia is awesome. Like, it's amazing. Like, if you go into Central Ohio, Columbus, and that whole area, it's flat as can be. It's city, but you can drive like 30, 45 minutes out in any direction.
Yep.
And like see some hills, and then if you go straight south for like an hour and a half, you get towards West Virginia, and you got mountains and hills, and it's just beautiful country. Nothing like Columbus at all.
Corner gas, that spot, that was flat as, wasn't it, in that show, Just
where was that?
Corner gas. Remember that series, Corner Gas?
No, I don't remember that.
No.
What was that?
Yeah, they lived in some part. It was just about this gas stop, and they lived in the flattest, deserty type area. It was a comedy series.
Oh, it's called Corner Gas? Corner Gas?
Yeah.
Okay. Like a corner gas station.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Just, these bunch of locals, and, there's not much to do there, so...
it was a comedy. Was it on Netflix?
Never heard of that.
No, me either. I'm
probably
interested.
on one of them platforms, I guess. But
if it's comedy, if it's funny, like you can't find funny things anymore. In my opinion, I can't find.
That's why I'm going back to the old stuff.
Yeah, bro, you're right, dude. We got to go back to the old stuff because the new stuff is not funny. They've taken away comedy.
Like
literally.
Yeah, tell me the latest comedy at the pictures. I don't think there is one. If it is, it's something stupid. Yeah, I can't remember the last good comedy made out of Hollywood.
Yeah, but dude, Kenny, let me ask you a question. Have you been watching Mobland? Mobland? With Helen Mirren. Oh, you haven't seen it? Dude, I bet you'll like it, dude. If you like Guy Ritchie, you know Guy Ritchie, right? Kenny, I know you know Guy Ritchie, right? Guy Ritchie, the director. He directed Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch.
Oh, yep.
Remember Snatch? You remember Snatch?
Yep. Yeah, English director.
You dog. Yeah, he's an English guy. Yeah. But dude, it's good. It's pretty good. It's got freaking you know who the guy from Batman? He was Bane. Remember Bane?
Oh, yep.
You know that guy, right? What's his name? Freaking
who played him?
We're both so bad at names, dude. Josh, you remember who Bane was? What's his name? That actor.
I have no idea. Like,
A lot of these new actors,
actor names.
Well, you know Helen Mirren, though, Kenny, right? Helen Mirren's like an old.
Yeah.
Actor,
She's always been a very good actress.
And remember James Bond from like 1998? What was his name? The English guy. I mean, I know they're all English, but son of a bitch. From GoldenEye. Remember GoldenEye?
Pierce Brosnan.
Pierce Brosnan.
GoldenEye was,
Thank you. Pierce Brosnan. Yes.
Oh, Bruno, you angry at the possums? Oh, no.
Pierce Brosnan is the main actor. He's like the mob boss, and he's freaking. And it's pretty good, dude. Kenny, you should check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the first James Bond for me as a kid. Pierce Brosnan was the first James Bond. Yeah.
Yeah. How old are you? You're probably around my. I'm 48. How old are you, dude?
I went to the
I'm
movies.
48.
You're 48 too.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, dude. Nah. I got long hair too.
I grew up watching all the James Bonds at the cinema.
You know where
I'll be 49 in a couple months, or a month and a half.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kenny. What?
I watched. Sean Connery's always been my favourite, but
Bruno.
Pierce Brosnan wasn't bad though. Roger Daltrey was average.
The one guy, the newer or the new, what was his name? The little blonde. That guy sucked, right? Didn't he suck, dude? Well, we talked about this before, I think. The one from the most recent ones.
From the Daniel Craig.
I've never seen the most recent one.
Daniel Craig. Yeah. I didn't like that guy. He did to me. He didn't seem like a James Bond. Most recent? Well, not most. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not into that.
He got typecast, didn't he? What,
yeah. What else has he been in? Anything?
Other action films.
I have no idea. I haven't watched movies
just action
for like
films,
15 years.
Like Jason Bretham or whatever his name.
Oh, hey, Splatter's backstage, Kenny. Splatter's backstage.
Oh,
my bad. I just saw it.
Yeah, bring up Splatter. You got to bring up Splatter.
Of course, yeah. You talked to Splatter before, right? Yeah, here's Splatter.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Splatter's the co-host on the show that I'm the regular on. What's up, Splatter?
What up?
Well, not much.
What's up,
I've been sitting there backstage, like, soaking up the dust.
Dude, it couldn't have been that long, has it?
Well, yeah, it's been a little while.
Kenny doesn't.
I try. Minute and a half.
No, probably 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe.
I'm too tired to care.
We
come on, but I figured.
Dude, we invited him, and then we totally ignored the chat.
Well, I told him I sent a text message to Splatter like 15-20 minutes ago. And be like, yeah, I'm probably gonna go like find him on Ken Rotman's channel. And so then I went and looked and like, oh, Ken Rotman's live. So I joined, and and now Splatter joined. So
yeah, I've been here ever since then.
What's up with that? You don't answer you don't answer my text, but you'll show up to his notification.
You didn't, yeah.
I
that's kind of weird.
You like Ken better than me.
No,
that's
I'm
kind
not
of weird.
I don't not.
I've had Roger here too.
Keepers. I'm not good on the.
Roger is here now.
I was
I've had him
my.
here before. Yeah,
I was playing my games on my computer.
I went on his show with you, Scott. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, he's come on my show a couple of times.
Did he? Did he jump on?
Yeah.
Roger Ledwell.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you guys know who his? I'm on his show usually.
Yeah. I don't see Roger.
Splatter knows,
but
but
hey, what's up? Yeah, I know Roger. I was just on Roger's show tonight or like in the chat.
Oh, in the chat, yeah.
I love Roger.
I did watch a bit of his stream. Yeah.
Yeah, Roger's awesome.
I like Roger. Roger's a smart dude. He's like almost too smart sometimes, and he wants to talk to me. Sometimes he's like, I'm like, okay, Roger, I get it. I'm not into all these things as much as you. You know what I mean? Like he starts to talk about. It's funny.
The first time I ever I just discovered Roger's channel like a month and a half ago or whatever. And the very first show I ever seen of Roger's that I caught on like a live stream, live. It was you, and Ryan S. And you guys were talking, and like you guys kind of got into a debate about something, and I was at work, so I was like catching it off and on, and then I ended up like leaving for like a half hour, and when I came back on, he was ending the show like watching like some skateboarding videos or something. And like I was hooked. I'm like, I'm in. I love this channel. So like I've been
That's
watching,
our thing.
but I've only been watching Roger for like the last month and a half or so.
I've been getting into watching dogs skateboard and cats. Yeah.
Dogs, the pit bull, not pit bulls,
never get sick of those.
bulldogs. Bulldogs, dude. Bulldogs know how to skate, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, right.
They have like really good short legs, and they know how to. They can turn the board and everything. They can flip the board. They can even flip the board sometimes.
Yeah, right. They look like naturals. They're absolutely naturals. Yeah.
Hey, your Blue Jacket flag is still backwards.
What's backwards?
Well, I have the I have my background reversed.
Yeah, his Blue Jackets flag is backwards.
Dude, at first I thought you were a freaking Canadian because you have the Canadian flag in the background, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, the reason, like, I've never gone on camera before, like other than on
I know
Ken's
I've noticed that. I've never seen you on camera.
Until recently,
and so, yeah, right until the last time I came on Ken's channel, I went on camera. And,
you've been here before? You've been over here before?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay,
I came on here a couple nights ago, like maybe like a week ago or so. Me and Splatter came on.
I'm on here too much.
Yeah, we came on to talk to that fucking Gordon dude.
Gordon.
That I was getting Splatter shit.
I love you guys say it's so funny. Gordon and Puck.
Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon.
I mean, I'd never met the guy before. But we both hopped on, and then he was like being all super nice to me, and then he instantly started like just ripping into Splatter for no reason, like being an asshole to him, and I'm like, and I'm like, hey, it's not my show. Yeah, and I'm like, it's not my show. I've never been on here before, and I don't want to like correct him or anything, but I was defending Splatter the best I could, being the new guy on the show. But anyway, yeah. So I was on here a week ago.
I'm intrigued. So Splatter, why was Gordon mad at you or talking shit?
He just downs
because he was an asshole.
The vodka, and then the next thing you know, he's down my throat for some reason. I don't even know. I can't.
He was drunk. Yeah.
Just for no reason usually at all. Just because
there's some.
I think he likes it. He likes to do it. He likes to do it though. It's fun for him.
Oh yeah, it's the alcohol infused shit.
He's a troll.
He's like not a troll, but he's like a natural. He's a natural troll. You know what I mean? Like he's a natural trolly kind of guy.
He's a natural troll.
There's different types of alcoholics too, right? Like Ken I can handle. Ken is a good, friendly, like sociable alcoholic. Where Gordon, he is the stay away from, avoid, at all cost alcoholic.
Well, are we talking about Puck or are we talking about Gordon? Because Gordon doesn't get that bad to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Hey, Jono.
I know how to wrangle him. Is Jonah here? Jono
Edwards. Yay.
Yeah, hello, Jono, whoever you are.
You know Jono?
Jono. Snap into a Slim Jim.
There's a link.
I've never seen him join. Oh, if it's
right. Some people don't go on. Yeah.
Wait, is Glenn? Are you just saying his name for no reason?
Maybe he'll manifest.
Yeah, manifest Glenn. Don't make me.
I thought I was in the YouTube chat. I'm trying to tell. Glenn says he'll come over after Rachel. So. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have time. He has to watch Rachel. What is she even talking about? You know,
Oh,
dude, you know what?
Glenn.
Who's Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Rachel's in the chat. Let's go. Let's go raid Rachel.
I was gonna say,
Rachel, she's been around for many a year. Yeah.
Rachel Reenstrom or something.
We should go raid her.
Look, I'll show you. I'll go to a stream.
Yeah, show the. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah.
I bet there's more of us.
Like I'm always down for finding a new cool channel.
What splatter? What?
She took Anthony Patch on a road trip not long before he died. Yeah.
Anthony Patch. Yeah.
Yeah. He was great. Not Anthony Patch. Jordan Maxwell. Jordan Maxwell. You know Jordan Maxwell?
Wait, she was friends with him?
Yeah, they used to hang out.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that.
Are you gonna show us? Are you gonna show us, Ken?
Hang on. Oh shit! I've got to share it first. Yeah.
Research. And when Candace Owens was on maternity leave,
oh, this shit.
I don't care how you feel about her. She brings that.
You'd know it now, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
I mean, the fact that she outed the fact that the president of France is a man. Come on, man. You got to give props to that. Anyway,
I can't stand
he
this.
While she was on maternity leave, he substituted. And he brought out so much information about Epstein, about stuff that we
I think a good
don't
thing
have
is
time
when
to
you
do the
start talking
research,
some
and
rock and
he's
roll and
very good at it. So I would recommend that. And Ian
thing.
Carroll is his YouTube channel. So yeah, and now he's getting funded, and he's gonna create an app that you can download on your phone to go to the grocery store and find out what is real shit and what is not.
She does
That's the
cover some
impression
good
I'm
stuff.
getting from her.
Yeah.
She's
And you remove how you feel about Candace.
the country bit bopper.
Rachel. I've been on a stream a few times in the past. She used to have guests on. Yeah. Quite a few times, actually.
Wasn't she on Richmond, Boston before, I think, talking to him? I think like one time. I remember I think Richie from Boston.
To Rachel, yeah.
Yeah. I think she was on his show one time, maybe.
There's too many fucking people from Boston.
Yeah, that's true.
Richie from Boston. Oh no, Richie. Yeah, he stabbed her in the back. That's right. Yeah.
Is that what happened? Okay.
He threw her under the bus when she come out with this doctor who said,
yeah,
something about chemtrail lung. It's a new thing.
Oh yeah, the chemtrail lung thing. Yeah. That's what it was.
And it was just a word he used for what's causing people to have lungs lately, which I believe I've got that too.
Dude, everyone's got different lungs now because of what they spray. They definitely,
And what we eat.
Just Rachel Reenstrom, but she hardly ever does anything on YouTube, mainly on TikTok now.
Oh really? Oh, shocking! Shocking! Hold on, OnlyFans and TikTok.
Oh yeah, she's just got an OnlyFans out.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
really? Are you serious?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just joking. I'm not trying to
start that rumor.
No. I'm not doing that. I was just joking. Completely joking.
She's a bit too mature for that sort of shit.
But I digress.
I do know a few girls who are though personally, and I tell them they shouldn't be doing it. But anyway, no one listens to me.
Oh, they definitely should not be doing it. But so Splatter, where are you from? I don't remember if you told me. What area?
Canada.
What's? Oh, you're a Canadian.
Canada. Yeah.
He's from Canada.
Yeah, I'm from
Yeah,
Canada.
Vancouver.
Wait, which Vancouver? Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Splatter's under the same regime we are, the royal.
Yeah,
the
West
Commonwealth.
Coast.
So I'm interested
liberalism.
though. I'm interested though how Kenny, in Australia and you in Canada, how the Iran affair is happening. Like, how are they spinning it over there? Are they doing the same thing that they do here?
I don't care.
Yeah.
I know. I don't care either. I'm just asking. Like, what?
Don't bomb Vancouver. We did nothing wrong.
Yeah, don't get Vancouver in trouble.
No, Vancouver's got too many different types of people. There's no way you can bomb. It's like bombing yourself. It's just we're too mixed. We're too mixed up. We're too mixed.
Yeah, if you think about it, since the Earth is flat, which it is, right?
Well, of course.
If you bomb something across, just across the pond, you're bombing yourself too. So that's why they never will do it, and that's why, first of all, nukes are fake.
Yeah, that too.
Nukes are fake, but then also even if they were real, they would never do it because yes, it would be the same thing because it would have to. Well, that's what I was.
Yeah.
Dude, guys, Kenny, I've told you, right? My grandfather was at Hiroshima after it happened, like literally 2 days later, and he's like, it was not a nuclear bomb; it was like, just regular bombing, just nothing.
There's no radiation.
Fireball.
No, there was no radiation. Yeah, it was like fireball.
Yeah, everything's built out of bamboo and paper over there. All you need is fire.
Yeah, but dude, think about it. Why would they send troops in? 4 days later, I think it was 4 days later. They would never do that if it was
if it was real. Yeah.
If there was fallout, radiation fallout, right?
Oh, they used to say 1,000 years before you can live in that area again.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the fallout.
Chernobyl,
supposed to happen for like days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chernobyl. Look at Chernobyl. The animal life's going great. People are still living there. Nothing's wrong.
What's a day ago? Oh, never mind.
The Earth has a great way of healing itself.
Yeah, certain things for sure. Yeah. Look at Chernobyl. Yeah, that's right. There's trees and there's animals. Everything's like living fine over there.
Yeah, it's actually flourishing more because people, left it alone.
Exactly. Yeah, nature's actually taking over. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's when nature really gets really good.
Yeah.
Nature takes control, and then it's like, okay, now let me show you how nature should be, and animals love it, and everything.
You ever watch those kids, or not kids, but those guys that used to go there, used to sneak in, go through a fence, and film from there all the time?
And do what? What was the last thing you said?
They used to film from there all the time. They used to to show people that there's nothing wrong here, and they walk around, they do everything like as normal.
Yeah. I've seen all that stuff.
They have to sneak in through a fence and whatnot because it was still like fenced up and not allowed. But they were trying to show, hey, look at this, they're wasting land here.
Well, yeah, they're like, don't go there and witness the nature. Don't go there to the best preserve ever.
Don't go here because you'll end up realizing the truth. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Who wants that? The truth. God forbid.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Go back to your globe and shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the more
take
and more,
your ball.
the more
Listen,
and more
take your ball and go home. Take your ball and just go home.
Go and spin
the
around
more I hear
somewhere
you guys talking, I swear to God, if you heard me and Splatter's conversation on what was it, episode 4 of Higher Mind, Splatter.
I think it was 5.
We were talking about the flat
okay,
Earth and maybe 5. Oh yeah, right. Was it the last one? I don't know. But anyway, I'm in between. I'm totally
actually I did.
I'm not one way or the other.
Bro, actually I did watch that. A lot of that, and I watched you and Splatter, and I was intrigued by the dynamic. You know what I mean? Of you being honest and being like, I'm not on board yet. I was
Yeah, right. And
I'm intrigued
I'm
by that.
not, you know, like,
Yeah,
but I'm
I didn't push it. I just said, well, here it
getting
is.
more on board. The more and more I hear you guys talking, and you know, the more and more, you know, the more I've been making more friends in the last couple weeks of YouTube, you know,
And we're all
content
flat
creators or
earthers.
whatever that are flat earthers, and you know, they're presenting more truth to me than than globe earthers are presenting to me at the moment. You know what I mean? Because you know, in
Well,
my
dude,
chat of that
I could
live,
present
it
I
was
could present
like
you
90%. Yeah. Well, then you should
I could
you should
show
come
you a
on and
lot.
do an episode. Yeah. Well, come on and do
maybe I
an
could
episode.
maybe one day, yeah. I see that you got a lineup
Yeah.
going, like you're doing like scheduling per se. Pencil me in, you know.
Well, yeah. Well, I only have like I have an episode coming up on this Saturday, with Joe King explores the realm,
Mhm.
and then next weekend I have I think on Friday night with Rebecca doing about the gate program and the gateway and the MK Ultra and all that bullshit, you know, like near death
Yep.
experiences. But then after that I got nothing. So like, I
There
mean,
you go.
I'm even open for next weekend if you you know
So,
if she does
I mean,
Friday, I'll do Saturday.
we'll talk to
Yeah.
about. I'll get with you about it. But anyway, let me ask Kenny a
Yeah.
question. Kenny.
Yeah. Ask me anything.
All right, Kenny, what do you think your best flat Earth proof is? Like, I mean, as far as like a video or a thought or like what you've seen personally, like just for this guy, you know, just for Josh, like just
Yeah,
like, you know,
that's a
top of
good
your head. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. There's distance. Like when my eyes were good, I used to come down the beach here before I even lived here, and I used to be able to see 3 oil rigs out there with the naked eye. And the third one is about 20 kilometers off the coast.
20 kilometers, so that's like 17 miles or something like that. Yeah. Okay,
And
that's crazy.
I shouldn't be able to see that, you know. And
Yes.
the other one's about 7 miles out, and the other one's 10 miles out. So I shouldn't be able to see the 10 kilometer out.
Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't even. Well, you should.
And that used to make me wonder, you know. Go ahead.
No, you could. You could see you could see the first or second one. The third one would be like you would see like the very top of it because
There's about 7 of them out there actually. They go further out as you go.
All you do is go to the beach and look at the flat water, and there you go. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I used to live on the ocean.
It was the idea that the whole thing used to confuse me, that we're spinning around, you know, and there's no upside down or sideways. It's all just, that didn't make sense. That we're spinning on a ball. Why wouldn't Australia be spinning faster than the outer circumference?
Yeah.
Like America would have longer days and we'd have real short days, wouldn't we? Like compared to,
Yeah, because you're spinning faster on the equator. Yeah.
Yeah. And also when I went in an aeroplane, I couldn't see any curvature. You know, I went to Bali. That was in the 80s.
Did you guys see the show that me and Roger were doing with Mr. Super Sidewinder, and then that Luca character? Luca, I think he's from Australia. I think, yeah, Luca from Australia. And we were explaining to him how Mr. Super got like super like teacher, like he was like a professor. He's like, you know, and he was like, "Listen, Luca, listen. If you go to the equator, gold would weigh." It would weigh less. No, it would weigh more on the equator. It would weigh less on the, in Alaska or Nome or not Nome, Alaska, but like, the highest point, whatever. Yeah, what's Norway? Norway, I think Norway is like the biggest city, the most northern city, right? Whatever, it doesn't matter, right? So you could buy gold. This is what he was trying to explain to him. So you can buy gold when it was lighter in that city, and then go to a city like in Ecuador, for example, right, on the equator, and then sell it for more. And Luca's like, "No, you can't." Or he's like, "Well, yeah, it would, because it blows their minds, because it's if it was true, then people would do that. Correct, guys? Guys,
of course.
That makes sense to me.
you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You would always
Yeah.
buy one place and then sell the other place because you would make more money, and everyone would just do it, and then people would get rich, right?
But nobody knows about
That's how
that. you know,
people
like,
did
if
do
that-
it, you know, all through the 70s.
What do you
80s.
mean? No, hold on. What do you mean? Everyone would know about any gold seller. So would know about this fact if it was real.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah.
Okay,
Gold sellers,
okay.
gold sellers. I agree.
You would
Gold
know,
sellers would
like-
about it. But but not the normal person. You know, like
Yeah,
if you're
I'm
not a
not
gold
talking about-
seller and you're not.
Yeah, of course. The normal person doesn't know jack shit. I'm saying, if this was a real effect, like, okay, so if the world was spinning, which by the way, it's not spinning, it's
Yeah,
not
we know.
provable. I have a song about it.
You don't need to convince us. It's just Josh.
Well, do you? Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Does Josh think we're spinning? Josh, do you think we're spinning around?
I don't
Like,
know. That
you don't know.
I don't know.
On the
I,
ball.
like
That's what I'm saying.
If I had to guess, I would say no. I would say no.
Okay.
If I
Good
had to
guess.
guess, but I don't know for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, if your life came, where you haven't been, to you hasn't been
Exactly.
proven, right?
I haven't seen the proof, but I'm still open to it. Yeah.
I guess also what made me start to question was when I realised everything NASA's telling us is bullshit.
Yeah.
That was the biggest thing, you know. Like, I started to doubt NASA in the late 70s, you know. I was going, hang on, nah, come on, what's going on here? And then
In the late 70s, right? You were like questioning it in the late 70s.
yeah, when Capricorn
when I-
won,
Yeah, when I was being born, I was like 2 years. We were 2 years old. Me and Josh were 2 years old.
yeah, this movie come out, Capricorn 1, and I
Oh, I
remember
love that movie.
seeing it with my friends, and they're going, Ken, you've been saying the moon landing was fake, just like this film said. And
Oh,
I'm
that's
going,
awesome. That's cool.
It's weird that I'd been questioning it even back then, and
Yeah,
I was
same
going,
here.
And then I read Genesis, the first chapter, and
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and everything just fell into place. It's going, that is confirming the firmament, unmovable. The Earth's unmovable.
Yep.
It proved it all to me. That was when I was 100% convinced.
What year was that, Kenny? How old were you then when you
Oh,
were doing
it's
that?
about 2010, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
I was, I get epiphanies from the Bible sometimes. It's like, wow, now I know what it's saying. It's like
I don't know how
you can
true the
always
Bible is,
find
but-
new things in it. It's incredible. It's a magic book.
I questioned the globe even back in my grade 8 days. Like, I had spitting the thing. Like, how does water stick to this? And like, get out of here, just like, and
I got kicked out of science class because I said I'm not a fucking monkey's uncle.
Yeah,
I
that
don't believe
too.
in
Yeah.
evolution.
Well, I
Yeah,
question the
ape.
Bible
Dude,
I
we
love
need,
Planet
the
of
same
the
way
Apes, but
as you question the globe Earth.
Kenny, we need AI to make a video where it's like you saying, "I'm not a monkey's uncle" in the classroom. That would be so funny. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Like a little Kenny.
Did you see the AI clip I showed at the start with Trump? Like, it's like World War II times and all the.
But no, I didn't see it.
It's funny as fuck.
Play it again then. Play it again for the people that.
It's only quick. I think it's on Jeff Berrick's channel. So he, hang on. I think I've got it lined up.
Splatter, how old are you?
61.
Okay, so you're right in the same ballpark.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit younger than Ken.
little bit.
Pretty old.
Yeah.
Kenny
So
is
me
the
and
god.
you are the
He's
same
the
age,
godfather.
Kenny's
Yeah.
Splatter. Yeah. are the
Kenny
same
is 66 now, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 66 and still
66.
Yeah, see, just 5 years more than me. That's not much.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, you're 61.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were 50. Okay, no, my bad.
I wish
Oh,
I was 61.
My
I
bad.
love a parade
You're old.
with tanks rolling down Constitution's
go.
lane. Oh, generals made the march through the rain. A salute to the man who's legally insane. I love a parade. I love a platoon. Let us spare no expense Kim Jong-un. The heavy tanks might turn the streets to ruin. Give Trump Lenny Reef install swoons. I love the platoon.
Black guy kids. They're all black guys.
Of jets overhead with taxpayer fumes. A 40 mil price tag, ain't that a hoot? While kids lose their lunch and vets get the boot. I love the kaboom.
Oh, here we are.
The kaboom.
He's gonna go eat. Provecho.
And then he'll show you the end of it at the end.
Oh man.
He's cutting your meds and your Medicare too. But
Like, I'm
look
a
at
tough
that
man, but-
flyover. Ooh, red, white, and blue.
Well,
Big beautiful bill says you're out in the cold. But we got a gold tank and balloons made of gold. I love a parade with missiles that twinkle and
Where's
troops on
Melania
parade.
been?
The VA's been shuttered, but hey, look who paid. It's you, it's me, it's grandma's Medicaid. Oh Lord, what a charade. I love how they float. The USS Eric Trump's barely afloat. The Ivanka replays Ginsburg, take note. The Don Jr. leaks like his worn out Coke nose. A real Trumpy boat. I love a parade. We got it made.
That's accurate.
I love a parade.
It's a little bit incestuous at the end.
That's funny.
Oh my god. You gotta have a
That was
laugh,
hilarious.
Yeah. There was some. It's funny. I was talking about Einstein a lot lately. How he fooled the world, you know.
Oh, he was an idiot. His wife was smarter than him.
And then Jeff brings up the exact thing I was wanting to bring up. It was amazing. Sometimes that happens. Max Egan seems to copy me, and so does Jeff. I don't know. It's just. Yeah, it works, I guess. You're thinking of something, then someone else is covering it all of a sudden. And
You had Albert Einstein in there, who's a complete and total joke. Like, if you haven't looked into Einstein, like Nikola Tesla knew all about him.
Yeah, a lot of creative people had mindless jobs. Michelangelo worked in a marble quarry. Herman Melville was a customs agent. Albert Einstein worked for the patent office.
And what is it you want to patent, Herr Smith?
I call it Smith's theory of relativity.
Hey, look at this.
What?
Well, in 1895, Einstein, he failed a simple entrance exam to an engineering school in Zurich. Okay, he was a dropout. He was a dropout student.
He was
So
retarded.
He was his first wife.
He wasn't
beat
even
her,
smart.
He cheated on her. Then he married his cousin, who he cheated on constantly. He was estranged from his sons. He left them with no money, although he had it. He was a Marxist who hated McCarthy for hunting commies. In fact, he was mentioned by Stalin's Soviets as a close friend. This TV show says, oh, he was just an internationalist. No, he was a commie. He says he was a pacifist.
So that
He wanted
photo,
war with
that's him
Germany. He
up in
actually
the
wanted
world.
to genocide Germans. There was a quote where he said, the Germans can be killed or constrained after the war, but they cannot be re-educated to a democratic way of thinking and acting. It is hoped that by war's end, they will largely have been killed off. Albert Einstein said this. At Lincoln University, California, Einstein
Never
gave a
heard that.
speech in which he called racism
Ah.
a disease of white people and added, I do not intend to be quiet about it. But he was vehemently anti-nationalist and anti-white, but very, very pro-Jewish. In fact, he was offered the presidency of Israel. He politely declined the offer by saying, I'm deeply moved by the offer from our state of Israel and at once saddened and ashamed that I cannot accept. He was a hardcore Zionist, but opposed nationalism at every turn for Europeans. In fact, he wanted to crush it. So what did he give us anyway? Everything is relative, moral relativism, nothing is certain, no such thing as an absolute, anything goes, what is truth anyway? There's no meaning except relativism, of course, right? So only his view of the universe is the right one that we're all choking to death on, right? The many physicists disagree with his theories.
So she said, what did he give us? Have you guys heard? Have you ever heard what he actually patented? The only real thing that he even really did was a blouse, a woman's blouse.
That he wore probably too.
Oh, okay. Listen,
No,
that's hearsay. That's hearsay. I'm saying this is literally like a proven fact that one thing that he actually patented was a blouse, guys.
Yeah, well, and
nothing else.
He wore women's shoes. There's a picture of him.
Dude, the guy was a freak, and they used him to control the world with mind control. Is what they did.
Oh, he would have got along with J. Edgar Hoover. He was a real.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hoover. Yeah. Hoover was a crossdresser. Yeah.
And so was that director.
That was around the same year. What year was Hoover? Hoover was like in the same time period, right? Like the early
50s together.
No, early 1900s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 50s was Truman and whatever.
Like 40s.
Oh, I know that's in that picture.
Oh, Hoover was
there.
No, Hoover wasn't 40. Wait, hold on. I'm talking to an Australian about freaking. Let me talk to an American. There's one American here. Josh, do you know about? Do you know about the president?
I think I thought I knew a little bit about the presidents, but apparently not, because like I was guessing 50s for yeah.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Tesla. Oh no, I said Tesla. Oh, it says it right there. Tesla knew.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, Tesla. Well, if Tesla,
explain that too, how he.
Yeah, if Tesla was real, he was way smarter than freaking moron Einstein.
Oh yeah.
Freaking
and Trump's dad took all his patents and.
Yep.
Yeah, Trump's uncle. Yeah, uncle.
Edison discovered the light bulb apparently, and
no, Edison didn't do anything except for steal.
Yeah.
Freaking Edison, man!
He was his enemy. Edison was Tesla's enemy as far as.
Hoover was 20 something. What was it? What year?
1929 to 1933.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
33.
Yeah, I got my 33.
Yeah.
Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh, he was a Freemason too. Okay, let's go on. Hang on.
Because that's all they are, is theories. Well, how has he even gotten this big in the first place? Well, it's a fact that his work was not only twisted, unscientific ideas, but that it was science that was plagiarized. I know Red Eye's a great show on this, covering this in detail. His writings included his popular 1924 book, Meaning of Relativity, which was plagiarized from the Lorentz transformation, plagiarism of the mass energy equivalence, largely based on the work of George Fitzgerald and Hendrik Lorentz, Irish and Dutch theoretical physicists, and also the work of French physicist Henry, help me with this, Poincaré.
Henri Poincaré.
There you go. He developed
Henri Poincaré.
There you go. He developed a theory of relativity years before Einstein.
Is this
and it gets worse. Plagiarism.
This is what do you call them?
Gerbers.
Truthstream Media, right?
Groundbreaking work on the speed of gravity. Okay, this was a Gerber.
Oh, she sounds exactly like the girl from Truthstream Media. You guys know who that is, right? You know who that is, right?
I don't know. Yeah.
Kenny, you know Truthstream Media, the the channel, right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure, but like, dude, she sounds just like her. Sorry. Go ahead.
These do look familiar, though. Yeah, they do look familiar.
No, it's not her though. It sounds like her though. It's weird how people sound very similar. They're really weird.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is over an hour.
die. And the idea that the speed of light was a constant and was independent of the motion of its source was not Einstein's at all, but was proposed by the Scottish scientist James Maxwell in 1878. Also, Bernhard Riemann, a German, was the first to develop a sound non-Euclidean geometry, which is the basis of all the math he used to describe relativity.
Dude, this is good.
Also, it goes on.
It's
Heinrich
showing you
Hertz,
all the bullshit.
The father of the unit of frequency, Hertz, right?
Of
Sound
Einstein.
vibration.
Yeah.
Discovered that electrodes illuminated with ultraviolet light and they create electric sparks more easily. Well, in 1905, Einstein published a paper explaining the same experiment from Hertz's photoelectric effect, and it was actually Hertz's discovery that led to the quantum revolution, yet Einstein was awarded the Nobel Prize.
What this really is
this guy. Yeah, I like this
just
guy.
the
kinda.
usual thing for.
I don't mind Jeffy. He's
I saw him earlier. Who is this now, Kenny?
Jeff Barrett.
Okay, so once again, can you please put a link in the chat of this one too? Because I don't know who this is.
Oh yeah, this is on Odyssey.
You never.
Oh, it's Odyssey.
Okay. Yet either.
Him and Max Egan can't do anything on YouTube because they get taken down. But
Oh, back to what you were saying.
some of the clips I can play because it's not that controversial. But some I can't, you know.
Kenny, what you were saying about Max Egan saying things that you're saying, like that you probably said, and then you're like, why is he saying the same thing I'm saying, right? It's guys, have you guys noticed this though? It happens all the time to me, dude. Like I'll say things I know for a fact I've never heard anyone else say, and then someone else will say it on a live stream or something. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah.
You know why? Because
too.
It's because it's in the ether. In my opinion, the ether is the background medium, right? And like we're like all connected. Like how they want to say like particles. No. I mean, I get it. I can't prove the ether, right? But we're definitely connected. We're definitely like from here to you right now. We are connected.
I used to like I'm a car.
It's energy. It's energy and electricity.
100%.
Yeah, it is.
I'm a cartoonist, right? And back in the 80s, I used to create different characters on, it's all sci-fi stuff, robots and other planets and characters on other planets.
In the 80s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
okay,
been drawing ever since I was a kid. And I created these characters that were look just like the Ewoks. And suddenly Lucas comes out of these Ewoks that my design was much better.
Kenny, in like the early 80s, before 88, because I think 88 was
when that one come out. Yeah,
the third
one.
Return of the Jedi. Yeah.
Return of the Jedi. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you were doing it like in the early 80s.
Friends of mine were going, "Oh, that's the characters you used to draw." I'd go, "I know he stole my idea somehow."
That's hilarious.
And that happened a few times. I'd create a character and someone else is fucking doing it, like in a cartoon even, I'm going, what?
Dude, I've had thoughts that all this
because there's no way to prove it,
I've had a lot of things like that, and not like drawings, like where you can prove it, you know what I mean? Like, but just ideas where all of a sudden that I know that no one else has thought, and then all of a sudden
that happens with songwriters. You know how some songwriters do a song and then years later the band sues them.
Oh, dude, that's happened to me too. Yeah,
coincidence that they actually picked up on their song in the Ethernet.
Yeah, dude, I've
intentionally stealing their song.
Kenny, I've literally written songs. I can prove it, and then other bands will do the same, almost the same exact song, like. Not the whole entire thing, but like half of it.
The same thing happened in music with, like
it's
my
crazy.
brother's written songs, and then someone on the, Australian band is singing it, like with different words and stuff. But Dave, you should be selling it.
Well, dude, like think about this. Like my mom.
No, they don't know me. I don't know. I don't know them, and it's just a coincidence. And
my mom has said things like. She'll say something like, "Oh, blah blah blah," like like, "Did you do this today or something?" I'm like, "How did you know that?"
Oh, blah blah blah.
Well, it's just anything, like
I know. I
just whatever it was, like just like something random. You know what I mean? Like just very random, like whatever it was, right? And I'll be like, how did you know that? And I used to think it was because she's my mom. No, it's because it's like we're all connected, and everyone's connected more because, of course, like like if you're friends, you're connected more, right? You're not strangers. Like strangers are not going to be connected as much, right?
It's
But
like
then
me stepping
on a frequency. Like honestly, guys, I've thought about this for a long time. Everyone's on a frequency, right? And you're picking up on frequencies, right? And like that's why I think that like God puts out a frequency, and then Satan puts out a frequency, and then I used to say this a long time ago, like in the '90s, and like you're either on that Satan frequency, like you're like towards it, like gravitating towards it, or whatever you want to call it, or you're gravitating towards God's frequency, because they're both. It's like the yin and yang and positive and negative, whatever you want to call it, right? So I think that's why people are bad or good. You know what I mean? That's how I see it.
Well, that's what I want to learn is about the frequencies. Like that's probably of all the conspiracies that I've learned about, whether Mandela or aliens or whatever, like I want to learn more about the frequencies and learn how to, because everything I've ever learned about tuning into the right frequency, that's what I want to learn how to do is tune into the right frequency. You know what I mean?
Bro,
but I can't find
we'll do a show
about that.
On our show that I will do a show with you, and I will talk to you about cymatic. You ever heard of cymatics? Cymatics?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
so
heard
it's
of it.
cymatics.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, cymatics is like how like sound will produce a certain frequency. Oh, dude, it's a whole thing. But the thing is, like my band plays. It's a whole show.
Yeah.
But listen, my band plays at 432 hertz. You ever heard of 432 hertz?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That was how the original music, like not original, but like the music in like the 1800s, Bach and Mozart, Vivaldi, all the awesome,
exactly.
Right? They all did it in 432 hertz, right? And they changed it to 440.
Yeah. No,
but
it's
my
change back because you can't find instruments that are tuned to that.
But we do it though, bro. My whole band does it, and the keyboard even does it. That's what we do. We play all of our music.
Well,
anything that you hear by my band, like I'm sure you've heard my band before, right? Splatter.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it was hard because some of the instruments don't go to they're stuck on the 440.
Well, if you tune it,
where can I hear your band?
On my channel, sub to me.
Fuck, it's cold.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think I am sub to you, but
how about this? Watch. I'll tell Kenny to play a song. Hey, Kenny, play a song by me on my channel.
You got a link in the private?
Play a Australian song. No, Australian band song. No, just go to my channel. Just click on my.
And I want you. Any song doesn't matter.
It's
doing this for me.
Just say hi in the chat, Scott. Just say hi in the chat.
I can't. Well, I can. Yeah.
And then,
boom, boom.
And then I can click on your channel, and I can just go straight there from there. But feel free to play one of his songs. I would love to hear one.
I just said hi.
Because I heard you. I was watching tonight earlier. I was watching.
Play Mysterious Ways. Mysterious Ways is pretty good. Oh no, that's not Australian. No, that's not Australian. No, play Need You Tonight. Yeah, Kenny. Remember freaking
oh shit, I wasn't subscribed.
Round Globe. No, that's not
Scott Round Globe.
Okay,
Scott Round Globe. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
There's Scott from Boston.
Need You Tonight. Let me see.
Scott
from
Boston.
Scott from
Boston. At least Ray moved out of Boston. He's in Florida now. He's Florida right now.
Yeah, he's Florida right now. But I said, Ray, are you gonna be Florida right now? He's like, no, I'm gonna be Ray from Boston, or Boston Ray forever.
Oh, I asked him if he's
Florida. Yeah, he's always gonna sound like Boston Ray.
Oh yeah, he's always gonna be Boston Ray
from Boston, not Florida. Yeah, nobody's gonna ever guess he's from Florida or he's living.
He's only been there for a year and it's been a year and a half now. It's crazy.
Oh,
Oh
where
wow,
he
has it been
was.
that long?
All right.
That's crazy.
All right. Play "Need You Tonight." Need You. Don't I have it there on the?
I can't find your channel
You
here.
can't find it, son of a bitch. Whatever. Who cares?
Well, here.
My eyesight's not great.
Did you put it
it's
in the
really
in the private chat or something?
No, I have to jump off my phone. I'm on a phone, so
Oh.
yeah. I
I
don't
got
have a
Right,
computer.
hang on, I'll just type it in, damn it.
Well, I just found your channel. Where is it on your channel?
I have two
like in
Okay,
videos
scroll down.
or-
Scroll down. And look for "Need You Tonight." It'll say "Need You Tonight."
under videos.
Yeah, videos. Yeah.
Dude, who finds it first?
God, it's not coming up when I search for it either.
It's weird. I'm shadow banned, so it doesn't matter.
So, what's that
Yeah,
other
no, I
song?
mean, well, I mean, it
Close
shouldn't be,
for the 12?
shouldn't matter because like I'm on your channel, so.
Scroll down.
So yeah, need you
The
tonight.
Yeah, need you. And
Like
then
how
with a
long
2,
ago?
like just like it should be like the 5th one down, I think.
Like how recently, as far as like timeline, like a month ago or a week ago?
No,
or...
it's newer. It's like a couple weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Okay. Oh, need you tonight. I got it.
There you go.
Yeah.
You beat Ken.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
coming
Kenny
up.
can't. Kenny smashes his keyboard.
I've put Scott level realm, the world. It's not a.
Oh, Earth doesn't twirl. He's looking for.
All right, I'm sharing, Ken.
All right, share it. Yeah. It's Kenny. This is for you guys in Australia. This is an Australian band called NXS. Need You Tonight.
I know it. I know NXS.
Yeah. Everyone knows. Everyone knows it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Living the down and under.
My neighbors must love it.
Come over here.
Hey, what y'all?
Is it a cover band?
Yeah, covers and originals too, but mainly covers. Yeah. I'm the drummer, just so you know.
Oh, you're the drummer? Cool.
Yes.
It's all laggy.
God, it's flying pretty slow here. The audio's okay, the videos.
That's awesome. This is awesome, dude. Like, I would love to see this live. You guys did a good job.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I would have put the link in somewhere so I could get to the channel. It won't come up.
Oh, I can do that too.
Oh, thanks.
What do you think of the other Australian group?
Then I'll be able to find stuff. Then I'll share stuff.
Beds are burning.
Here, I'll put the link to it.
Oh, it's all one word. That's why it probably wasn't coming.
I'll put the link in the chat to the video so everybody can go watch it later.
See, I must have forgotten the sub to you, Scott, when I lost my last channel.
Just forgot.
Your channel's not subbed to me?
Nah, I thought I was. I was on it.
Oh, it is now. It might not have been, but yeah, it definitely is now. Oh crap!
Yeah, did you do the Beds of Burning song too?
Yeah, sorry.
Different group. I know what that
Can't see the link anywhere.
Yeah, I don't see where it says.
Oh, hang on.
Subscribe.
Hang on.
YouTube's been doing that shit
Awkward.
lately.
Hey, I subscribed, Scott.
Oh, you're subscribed. Yay, you're number 183, I think.
It's because it was all
184.
one word and I was doing it 3 words. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, is it 2 words? It's all 1 word? I don't even know. Who cares? I mean, no, I do care because I post videos of my chickens. Like, okay, look at my new chicken video then. Look at the little baby chickens.
Well, I can share it now.
Look at my new baby, the baby chickens.
What?
No
way.
Kenny, I'm curious because, like, so let me ask you a question, Kenny. So you know baby chickens, right? So you know where they have combs that are like really thick. Those are usually the roosters, right? Like, I know there's different kinds, but like I think that we might have like 5 roosters, dude. 5 out of 9 roosters.
Oh
bro.
no!
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put me to something I did not know.
What?
I
Charlie
got the
Sheen-
chickens.
Charlie Sheen
sharing,
apparently died
if you want to
today.
show them, Ken.
Yeah, because Kenny hasn't seen any of this yet.
Did you know that?
They're on screen. All he has to do is present, and like I got your chickens up on the screen.
Right, hang on. I'm just
I
trying.
know that's what that link said me, but I didn't know. Did you know that Charlie Sheen died today?
No.
Charlie Sheen finally.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
No,
mean to say
have
finally,
no
but
idea. No.
you know
I
they
don't
come in
mean to
threes, right?
laugh, but,
He's
yeah.
younger than me. He was born in '65, right? He's 2 years
Oh,
younger.
he's younger than you, Splatter, because you're
Yeah.
old.
Who are the other two?
Who what?
Emilio.
Oh, no. I'm saying, what's his? Oh, dude, a couple people just died. What was it? Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys just died.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but he was old.
I know, dude. I thought he should have been dead a long time ago because he like did a lot of drugs, dude. Like
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
right. Yeah, he should have been gone a long time ago.
He did more. He did more drugs than me.
I mean, I don't watch news or nothing like that, but still, I would think I was seeing something on YouTube or somewhere. But I mean, I'm just finding out now.
The Charlie Sheen winning. Wait, no, not winning.
Yeah, it was 10
Who was
hours
the third?
ago. It was like told so.
Man, that was a whole psyop. Remember that, guys? I mean, what was that?
Oh,
10 years ago? 12 years? Yeah, 10 years ago, I think.
It was a while ago now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Winning.
it was about winning.
I drink in tiger's blood.
Yep. And I freaking, what did he just say? He did. I don't even want to talk about it, but like rocks of freaking crack. I mean,
Oh yeah, he was smoking like yeah.
he was cracked up, bro. Like way
Who is
cracked.
this, Charlie?
Martin. I mean, not Martin. Martin. Freaking.
Oh, he was a creep too, though, Dad.
My bad. I meant Charlie. Are you sure? Is this not a Sonny Bono situation?
No, I'm looking at it right here. 1965, to 2025. Charlie
Okay, so
Sheen.
65. He was 50. What was it? What was he 59? What am I doing? Bad
Yeah,
math.
something like that. Back
60, 60, right?
No,
He was 60 years old. I'm saying.
59 or 60, something like that.
Okay, yeah, I got you. But
yeah,
I digress.
I'm looking right at it right here. The big thing. Charlie Sheen.
Well, I'm looking at
passed away today.
AI. AI says that Charlie Sheen is alive. He was born September 3rd,
What?
1965, and is currently 59 years old. That's just I
AI hasn't
put
caught
in
up, though.
Charlie Sheen died.
Listen. AI hasn't
Yeah,
caught
so
up.
maybe not.
It doesn't know the news yet. The news, like the news cycle. You know, the AI overview, right?
So media mass.
AI overview hasn't caught
Actor
up.
killed by internet. Charlie Sheen dead 2025. Actor killed by internet death hoax. And
What?
this is media mass.
What is
So
happening?
so like I think it's a death hoax.
Well, that happens
I
quite
think it's a
often.
fake. Well, yeah, like
That's how people say,
I
"Well,
just
this
did a
guy
quick
died like
search.
5 times." Well, because it was like fake deaths the
What has
first
Charlie
4.
Sheen been
So
up to?
hold on. So
Yeah, I
it's
know.
2.5 men. Now it's 1.5 men. Badoonch.
Yeah.
1.5 men. I'm not cracking jokes about that. I'm just cracking jokes about comedy.
I know, it's hot news. Look at the hot news. It says 3 American legends who died today. He was one of them. That's all.
Oh, there you go.
And so who were the other two? That's what I'm asking. Who were the other two?
They
Like
love
Charlie Sheen
threes.
and
They love threes. And
Yeah.
three is remember that song? 3 is a magic number.
yeah.
Well, yeah, okay,
So
yeah.
who were
It's
the other two people that died today?
Oh, yeah, Brian
Dude.
Wilson.
Brian Wilson. And then who
not
was the last
today. Not
person?
No, that
not,
wasn't
stop
today,
it.
though.
Listen, today, you know how many people died today? Probably like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands.
A million. Yeah.
Maybe a million. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the math.
I don't think you meant today. I mean, recently. I think that's trying to say.
Okay, I know. I
Right.
meant.
Yeah. So yeah. Exactly.
They say in threes
Yeah, who's
because
the
of.
died in the last
Let's make it
So
I'm
look,
waiting
Kenny.
to see the third. Well,
Charlie
we got Brian
Sheen.
Wilson.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk about real things.
Yeah.
Look. So look at the crops. Look at that crop right there. Look at that's a. Is that a male, Kenny? What do you think? How many males are in there? That black one.
I would
Janet.
say this
Listen.
one is.
Listen, Janet Jackson. Janet Jackson's the black one.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
We're looking at my
she's
freaking.
not that one's
You're
not
looking
a
at your
rooster.
freaking chickens.
But right there, that's a rooster right there in the middle.
This
Kenny?
one here, yeah, looking at. You know how
No,
you
right there to the
tell
left.
their cones are redder than the others, you know.
Yeah, dude. Look at how big the one in the middle, right
And that
to the
one
right.
there, yeah,
Yeah, dude. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of roosters in there, dude.
that's definitely a hen.
Yeah, you see the little. Yeah, like that one on the right. Yeah, that's a hen, and the black one's a hen.
That's
I think
a hen, and
Well, they
this
don't
one,
got the pink thing. Yeah, they don't got that weird pink thing on their head.
on the top, it's called a comb.
Okay.
That's what it's called. Yeah. So
you start to be able to tell at this age, you know.
Well, it's hard.
No,
Yeah.
3 weeks. Hang on, no, about a month, 6 weeks. You can tell.
Yeah, it's only 2 weeks or 3 weeks, I think. Right? What did I say? 3 weeks?
Goes real red if they're a rooster, but just stays pinky if the.
Oh yeah, it gets redder too, right, Ken? Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. But like, I'm a little worried because I want freaking hens. I don't want freaking.
Yeah, you don't want bloody roosters. They're just a waste of food.
So it's just a waste. I mean, I have to get rid of them or kill them.
I had 14 of them, and then they went down.
I know you told me that. I'm like, how did you have 14 freaking roosters, bro?
People
That's
said
crazy.
it never worked, but I made it work.
Well, yeah, you gotta have more chickens than roosters. It doesn't work that well.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Well, no, you want one rooster to 6 hens. Okay, that's just how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have more than one for we're gonna have. So right now we have 6 or 7, and then we're gonna have 9 more. This is 9, so that's what 18.
Well, I
or
once
whatever.
had 35 hens and just one rooster. I had one rooster.
It's fine.
When
Yeah.
he died, I got another one, and that's all I had for like 10 years was just, an average of a roost. When one died, I'd get one more, and then.
Yeah, we just put them out in the cage, in the coop with the adults. We put them out there because they're getting big, dude. They're getting crazy, and they're monsters.
Got to get used to that, yeah.
And yeah, we have to get used to it. And so Kenny, we didn't vaccinate them, and
vaccinate? What's that?
No, they did. Well, we got.
Oh,
14.
they did.
No, they didn't this time. We did. Those were from. Okay, how about this? I showed you that night. I showed you the. Oh no, I did. Have you seen the babies in the? Okay, real or not real, Josh? Play the babies being born. Kenny hasn't seen this yet. Really quick. So we incubated them. Those are all incubated. Those are all from our rooster and our hens.
Yeah,
Okay. So
all right. So which one is the ones being incubated?
14.
Yeah. Watch it, dude.
14 years ago.
Have you guys ever
which one?
seen? Go down. Yeah, from there, go right down. I think the next are from that one. The next one, the older one. You know what I mean? Like when they were being born.
Wow.
You'll see it. It'll
So
be.
how long ago were they? How long ago were they born? Like I got 4 days, 2 weeks,
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
There you go. Oh, you had it.
For many years, I've been in this house 20 years, I have supported Israel pretty much at all costs, quite frankly. But today, I want to say that I got it wrong. And I condemn Israel for what it is doing.
That's not what
from wait, politics and politics. Polychicks? Many chicks and okay, yeah. Which one is this? Is this
How
the
to
first?
jump to there? Mental.
Look at this.
Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, this is the second one. Is this oh no. This is just the birth. Yeah. Dude, so the other ones are like, what are you doing? Look at them. They're like, come on, get out of there. Look, watch them. It's so funny.
I've watched them hatch before. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, dude. I never saw it before.
Brother, I mean, my sister.
Come on, hurry up.
Cool.
Yep.
Isn't it amazing?
Get
bro?
out
Like,
of there.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah, it's amazing watching them hatch. I love it.
it's about to happen.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yep. We'll help you, bud.
There they are. They're picking at the egg. The shell.
Man, time flies. You know, that was 14 years ago. That Charlie Sheen incident.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, the thing that the tiger blood in the
Yeah.
14, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, dude.
It's nuts.
That's I mean, time is sped up.
Oh,
or something. I don't know.
Charlie had his angels too.
Time is
didn't he?
ridiculous.
Yeah, Charlie's Angels.
I just looked at the date. 2011, that stuff happened. Like, oh.
Did you hear the rooster? That was the daddy. That's the daddy.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh, that's cool.
he's like, my baby's about to be born. Look at this one. This freaking.
Okay,
really
what this
helpful.
egg decided here is just getting kicked around.
So cool. Like just
crazy.
seeing like new life coming out.
Yeah,
You know what I
dude.
mean? Like that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Look at that one. It's pecking
Makes
it.
you believe there must be a creator.
Yeah,
Must
and
be a
like you know,
God.
they're pecking and licking.
I know it. It
Cleaning.
makes you want to turn vegetarian, but then
they're
you
surviving.
realize that
Yeah.
plants are alive too.
No, God made
No,
them for
they,
us.
they look delicious. They
God
absolutely
made
look
them
delicious.
for us to eat. No, yeah, He made them for us to eat. He did.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy that they're in a dome. Look, it's like it's like the dome.
Yeah.
I saw it the title.
Yeah, it does look like a dome, for sure.
Oh, is that what I said? What did I say? Chicks under the dome.
Yeah, because if you think if they just kept on populating, we never ate them, there'd be chickens everywhere.
Chick under the dome.
Yeah.
Oh, there's way more chickens than humans. There's like
Yeah, right.
10 times. 10 times.
You know what I mean?
I've
If
got
we
one where
didn't eat
there's
them-
chickens saying you're
100
a
times.
slut.
Dude, he's like kicking them.
Yeah.
Or she,
Yeah.
whatever.
I'm saying if we left them alone and didn't eat them, they'd be like cockroaches. They'd be everywhere.
No. They don't. It doesn't happen this easy.
And that one's
And-
ready to come out too next time.
They get eaten up by hawks and stuff, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Out in the wilderness, dude.
Yeah. Bring reality into it.
I mean, yeah, I have to. I have to explain to you reality. That was interesting, though, right? I mean, I've never seen that live, like in person, in my life. You know.
I have all my
Yeah,
life,
that was cool.
Oh,
When I was young, I used to have to look after the chickens. We had them in incubators too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was cool. Good night. God night.
well, yeah, I was just checking to see if he
You
was
write us
alive. Right? And I came across that date on it, like 14 years ago. And that's just wow.
Yeah, I thought it was like 10. I mean, I figured it was 10, but I was wrong, dude. That's crazy. 14.
What's that? Since
The Charlie Sheen, remember when he went on tour? Like he was doing crack like every day, and he was like, "Yeah, winning" and all that stuff. And he got kicked off the show, off the 2.5 Men, and then like people were like, he did a full tour too. Like, remember that, guys? Like the tour.
I don't.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that had to have been like at least 10 years ago.
It's 14.
No, he said 14,
10,
bro.
15 years ago.
Yeah, it's 14 years ago. 2011, all that stuff happened.
And he went all dark, all quiet. No one heard about him since, really.
Yeah, right.
Well, no, he's dead
But
now,
I
right?
think technically, no, I think he's still alive. I think that the death is a hoax.
Oh, okay. So, Kenny, let me ask you a question. What's your favorite Charlie Sheen movie?
Right.
Charlie Sheen. I bet you I agree with you. Wait, what? No, wait, what was it? What did you say?
Shots.
Hot Shots.
Oh yeah, Hot Shot. No, that's not a good movie. I mean, like as far as like a really memorable role, you know what I mean? Kenny, what was? Remember
Like the Apocalypse Now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Outsiders.
he was just getting started in that, and like he was brand
What
new.
about
but,
the
you know.
Outsiders? Wasn't he in the Outsiders?
Yeah. Or was that?
I don't
was
think.
that,
No, he wasn't outside.
that was Emilio. Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I think
Yeah,
so.
right.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, they had all these films with that Brat Pack back then. I get
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
yeah.
Well, yeah. That was his brother. That was in
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
They didn't-
He must have done something wrong. He's never been.
So what does this mean to you? Regulators
I can't
mount up.
remember a good Charlie Sheen movie.
Hey, what does this mean to you? Regulators mount up.
Red Dawn.
Hmm?
Red Dawn.
No.
That's that
Toy Soldiers.
Western.
Nate Dogg.
Yeah, that's from a song. Good job. But I'm talking about the Western movie.
It's from Regulate. Yeah, from Nate Dogg.
I know.
Regulate.
No, it's a movie though. I'm talking about what's that from? The movie. Which movie was that
I don't
from?
know. I have no idea before that. Like that's what I recognize that from.
Young Guns. Young Guns. Remember? Young Guns.
I don't think I ever seen
Young-
that
Oh
movie.
yeah.
Young
I
Guns.
know of the movie, but never
And
seen
Young Guns 2. Young Guns 2. Wait, you ever seen Young Guns and Young Guns 2?
Yeah.
Please,
I've
please.
never seen it.
Yes.
But I know all the actors, and I remember the movies,
Dude,
and all
it's
that
so
kind of
good.
stuff. I remember it,
It's so good.
but I've never seen it.
You guys should see those movies. Seriously.
Yeah, I saw it. The pictures when it came out.
Yeah, dude, it was amazing.
I was living in Sydney at the time. Back in the 90s.
Charlie and his brother, they both
We
in the
used to
one
go to the
movie.
movies just to fucking cool off. It was that hot. And see all these
I might be
I
just a
remember
sucker.
Young Guns being Bon Jovi shit.
good
You know,
fellas
like,
come out
everything-
at the same time. That
Everything
was a
Young
Good
Guns was
fellas?
Bon Jovi.
I feel like Goodfellas is a movie that everyone should see too. If you like
fellas,
I've seen that one. Yeah.
gangster movies, I mean, I used to love that kind of stuff.
Remember that movie he did?
Only
with his brother
some of them,
Emilio?
they have to be pretty classy. Like Goodfellas was just brilliant. Every moment of that film was just entertaining.
Well, it's because Scorsese, like he's a really good director, you know.
Soundtrack, the photography,
Mm-hmm. Cinematography, yeah.
the acting.
Damn it. The one where him and his brother played Garbage Man.
Oh, Men at Work, dude.
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I love Men at Work. Men
Yeah,
at Work was
Men at Work.
awesome.
Ray Liotta died. Hey,
Oh, Ray Liotta died? Wait, no. Please tell me that.
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, he
Oh,
was
I saw. No, I forgot. Yeah, I saw that.
he was one of my favorites ever since
Yeah.
that movie. Yeah.
I loved Ray Liotta.
Brad Pitt. He didn't die.
He played that role. He should have got an Oscar for. He did so good in that movie, Goodfellas.
Yeah.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a gangster.
Yeah, Leota definitely should have got an Emmy or Oscar or some award for that movie.
Another other classic film was
He
Blue
did in my
Velvet.
mind, and that's all that matters. And all everyone else. Right?
Did you ever see the film Blue Velvet by David Lynch? That was a gangster film too, but it was done in such a creepy way. It was brilliant.
Yeah, see, Kenny, I don't like the creepy stuff. So
It's very dark.
No,
So it's like a horror movie, but it's just a normal gangster story. But
Yeah.
just the way Rex it makes
Well,
it eerie and
it's hard to take,
brooding.
even watching lately, because I mean, I've trained in my life so much for the past 10 years. Like, I don't even like to promote gangsterism. Like,
I always.
Oh, I hear you. But yeah.
I always tell people, don't be a gangster, son.
But a good movie's a good movie, you know. Goodfellas is always gonna be one of my favorite movies, and I can't change that.
I always say that to the younger
good
generation.
gangster is a good gangster.
Don't try to be a gangster. It's not going to end
yeah,
well,
it's just acting. It's just acting, but like for me,
it all seems good to them at first, but
like children, though, I'm saying, like, I don't want children to be into it.
Guy and all over drugs mainly and prostitution.
Oh, I was as a child.
Because I used to live that kind of life. That's the thing. Like, I don't want kids to live that kind of life. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of changed.
You still got to portray history. I mean, you still got to show history as it was. It used to be that way. And so you make movies about history, and so it's not promoting kids to be that way, but that's just the way that it was back then.
Part of history.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
see,
So
I
it's
don't
good to see.
I don't agree with that. Honestly, like, I think that
You don't agree with with
I don't agree with like glorifying, like, you know what I mean, like glorifying being a gangster, because like, dude, it's not good, dude.
I agree with that.
Because dude, seriously, you might die, and I guarantee you.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Like,
yeah. A lot of
you
those
will
movies
die.
do glorify.
You can die. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's a fine line. It's weird.
Fuck, I can't get a word in.
Sorry, Kenny. Go ahead.
Half your people didn't impress me at all. I got to know a few of them, just from other mates and stuff, and they're all,
Carlos Irwin Estevez.
Situations, and they all die, and I don't want their life.
Oh yeah, that was his real name, Carlos. Right? It's not Charlie. Carlos.
Yeah. Carlos Irwin Estevez is his real name.
But
yeah.
he goes.
He died, shot down, all this underbelly shit. It wasn't just mafia stuff. It was all these other different gangs, Turks and different tribes. We're just Italianos. In fact, they were the least of the worries.
They made a mobster movie with teenagers when I was young.
Mobster movie for teenagers.
Yeah, and they didn't shoot real guns. They shot puffballs. The balls shoot up like these round, like snowball type.
Oh, yeah. Bugsy Malone or something.
Bugsy Malone. That was it. Nah, thank you for reminding. I forgot.
Jodie Foster and Ralph Bakshi.
Yeah, I knew it. Jodie Foster. Yeah.
Baccio or whatever.
I've seen that in the movie. I've seen it in the theaters. That's when it was.
Wait,
new.
what was that called? What was it called?
Bugsy Malone, a musical. The kids play.
Okay.
Playing adults. And,
Yeah, I seen that in the theater with my best friend at the time.
I hated films like that where the kids are playing adults. It's not funny. And they're
Yeah, me
actually doing that now on Facebook and YouTube. They're showing these AI videos of kids talking like, say, a child version of Joe Rogan or a child version of this other celebrity. And it's just horrible. It's like, stop that.
Well, you didn't like
Yeah. Yeah, what is going on?
I hated it. Sorry. But you would have been a lot younger then, Splatter. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was.
I was in my 20s, It was like, I think I actually got out of it about 15, 20 minutes into it. I go, nah.
Kenny, remember, Splatter is old like you, and me and Josh are young.
Oh, you're 61, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 61.
Yeah. You have to remember that, Kenny.
Yeah.
Look, Kenny, just so you remember, the left-hand side is the old men, and then the right-hand side is the younger, but still old men.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, sure.
Younger, but still old. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
Perfect way to put it.
it's true.
We're all
It is
big
true.
boys
Yeah,
here.
because you're older to someone that's young.
I mean, so like we're right on the edge. Like we're only like 10 years difference between, you know,
No, not
and
even.
you know
Not even.
that's right. Well, 10,
Oh
15
no, yeah. I'm
years
sorry. 10. Yeah, 10, 15. Yeah.
between our age and their age, and
Dude,
that's exactly.
age is
Huh?
a time increment. It's a made up time is a made up construct by some
Yeah.
people that's decided to say one day is a one day. Like, you
I
know what I'm saying?
agree.
Like,
I
and
agree
then
with that
counting.
completely.
Do you understand? Let me tell you a little
Yeah.
story, Josh.
Yeah.
Do you know that most cultures did not even know? I mean, they don't even count like numbers of days and years, and they don't even do that. Cultures, like a lot of
Well,
cultures.
the indigenous people here, they
Yeah,
only had
they don't.
4
They don't do
months.
that.
They
Hey,
only
if
had
anything,
4 months.
they'd probably go in the.
They only had 4 months in a year here in Australia, the indigenous. Yeah. Summer,
Yeah,
autumn,
but
winter.
they don't count it as like being old and young. It's like that's like a man-made construct.
They'd probably go in the 13-month
Yeah.
calendar as they did.
It's
Mhm.
got audio down or something.
Who said that?
Settings.
Splatter?
What?
The 13-month thing. Yeah,
Yeah, he
I've been
said
talking.
they'd probably go on that because it goes with the month, with the moon. Right?
I know. I've been talking about this for like 10 years, dude. It's kind of weird.
But yeah, see,
It's weird.
My point was my point was that we're only like, you know, we're only like 10 or 12, 15 years difference in age, but but if you look at the the millennial, or the, you know, the boomers and the Gen Xers, like we're, you know, like me and you are right on the edge of, you know,
Yeah.
boomers and Gen Xers. We're right there within that 10 years, and they're right on the edge on the other side. And so, like, I think that's why we connect to them so well. Like, you know, because like I mean, I like Ken, I like Splatter. I mean, they're my buddies, and I just met you
Oh,
tonight.
dude, I've always got along with older people, always, because I always felt that older
Exactly.
people were smarter than me. Like, you know, I mean, like,
I've been the same all my life. Always listen to what old people had to say because I knew they knew a lot more in their
Wisdom.
lifestyle,
Yeah.
in their world, their old world. And they saw the changes, you know. I could see how they'd be telling me about how fucked things were, that this is happening, and we never had that in our day.
well, I wouldn't say that all boomers are smart. Okay, I'm just saying that I've been lucky in my life to have smart people
A
around.
lot of old people decide to wear a muzzle, you know.
Yeah, dude.
God, that
Dude,
was terrible.
my dad wore a mask, and he was in Nam. He was in Vietnam, right? And I said, "Dad, take that mask off." He goes, he looks at me with his mask on, with his freaking Humana, freaking ugly mask, right? He looks at me. He goes, "You want me to die?" And I was like, "Whoa, bro, calm down, dude."
It's real. It's fake.
Like he really is brainwashed, dude.
Well, the TV was telling him, you know.
Yeah, dude, he was totally brainwashed by everything.
I remember being on a bus and this old guy's going, "Oh no, I forgot my mask," and I go, "You don't need it, mate. You really do not need it."
The common cold is coming for you. Watch out.
Dude,
food
the mask was like their blanket. They're like a little blankie. They're like, "I need my blankie."
A security blanket.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
I
I'm saying.
told them where to shove their mask.
Well, how did that work out for you?
I got a $250 fine.
Are you serious, bro?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Exactly.
You told who? Cops?
The people that, the people at a drugstore.
What?
Yeah, they told me you have to wear a mask in here, sir. I said, "There's no one around me." You know,
Oh,
I'm walking down the aisle by myself here.
Canada?
You still have to wear a
lot
mask.
of the people.
Dude, bro,
Put your
seriously.
mask on, sir. Put your
Right,
mask
the
on.
same
Put your
here.
fucking mask up your ass. I said.
Let me ask you a question. Did you pay the fine? Did you have to pay the fine?
No, I never.
Okay,
will.
okay, good.
And you don't have to because it's the same in Australia. All them fines are non-valid now. You know, so many people.
Well, especially it says right on it. It's called. It's part of it on the ticket. It says it's part of the.
All them
crap.
fines had to be made non-valid.
Hey, so you're a Canadian over there. Yeah, you're right near Flatter's Fokker, right? Did you know who that guy was?
I did. Yeah, we were friends.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I used to know. I used to talk to him.
It's small town, but Yeah, he actually came over to my house one time anyway.
Fucker,
I saw
yeah.
this old lady,
Cool.
you know, decrepit, poor old lady, you know, she's staggering and walking to a car, and she had a mask on the other day, and it was like she still wore it in her car while she drove off, and it's like, what the hell am I looking at here? This is ridiculous. But what do you say? You know, if they're at that stage, there's nothing you can say. And I don't say nothing. If they want to wear a silly little muzzle that makes them feel safe, let them. You know, it's like when people fuck around
muzzle.
It's like those videos of tourists fucking around with animals, bears and moose and that. It's like, why are people warning them? You know, let them go for it. I'd be going, yeah, go up to that moose, go for it.
Yeah, I seen a dude walking down the street all by himself the other day wearing a mask. Just the other day. I mean, like, come on. You're outside
by
and you're by yourself.
Outside too, right? Yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it so many times.
2 people at the beach, no one else on the beach. It was
The
bare,
beach,
you know.
even that's the worst.
Fishing with 2 muzzles, you know, 2
Dude,
of them wearing muzzles.
you should be
I
inhaling.
went up and said, hey, I can't see any corona down here. I don't know why you're wearing them.
Dude.
All those idiots. They're all
we're from Melbourne. You know, it's very bad there. So we're just
They're all
they didn't say that. They said,
you know.
we're from Melbourne. I go, yeah, I can't help you say it anyway. So yeah, have a nice day.
Right.
I couldn't understand what half the people say when they were wearing those fucking.
Oh yeah, I hate the mask. I hate it.
So I don't sound like you fucking.
And I never put no hand sanitizer on either. I'd rather collect it like you know my yeah.
Wait, what?
A natural immune system. Take care of it.
No,
That's
never
exactly what I said to them.
never use satanic hand sanitizer.
No, never did. And I never wore no mask.
No, I never.
What's satanic hand sanitizer?
Yeah, Satan's
that stuff.
Satanizer.
Yeah.
It's
it's
in the
I
words.
work for a company.
It's in the words.
I normally used to get a flu once a year.
Wait, did you work for the same company, dude? That what's his name? Did Nicholson? Nicholson's. You know Nicholson, right?
Nicholson Morley? No.
Yeah,
No,
I work for Bath
Nicholson.
and Body Works.
You're hungry.
Oh,
and they make all kinds of hand sanitizer.
Oh,
Bruno's hungry. I gotta feed Bruno. Hang on.
I got it. I'm trying to order food here. I've been trying to for the last hour now, and then you guys distracted me.
What are you trying to order food from?
Domino's just tonight because
Domino's.
Yeah, I hate it, but you know.
Oh, delivered.
Yeah, it's the only one that you don't need a bank, and you can actually. I mean, I can use my bank card. I don't have to use a master or credit card.
What?
Like every other place I order from, you have to use your credit card. Like fuck that, you know. I don't want to right now.
Well,
sorry.
I got your endorsement splatter from the other night when you endorsed that other company.
Oh yeah.
I clipped it and I have it ready to go. Like I'll put it up here.
High five chicken.
The next couple of days. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, so Josh, while Kenny's gone, I have an idea. What we do is we get a show going one day, if scheduling like you want to do, and we get Splatter, we get Mr. Super, and we get Joe King, and me, and it'll be amazing.
Sounds like all flat Earth.
That sounds like
no.
amazing.
We don't have to talk about flat Earth. We could just talk about whatever we want to talk about.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Sorry, I'm comfortable with all you got. Everybody you just named. Like I would totally be comfortable. Just like
that's what I'm saying, because I guarantee you it'll be a good show.
Start doing a show and just talking.
Or
I could we're doing
I could do it. I could do an individual one, with Josh too. Maybe one day. I don't know, man, because I'm very busy usually.
Oh, yeah.
Usually,
yeah. Well,
like I can't guarantee a time. Like I can't guarantee a time.
Yeah.
Usually,
Yeah. No, I gotcha. Well, see, and that's the cool thing about if you ever like you send me an email and we can talk. We can connect through email, and then
Is your email on your description on your channel?
It is. It's just everjosh08@gmail.com.
everjosh08@gmail.com. I'll remember. Maybe.
everjosh08@gmail.com. Because but I work third shift.
Yeah,
So,
I'm late. I'm late.
half the time
You work late
I
too?
get off.
You
Yeah,
work-
I work. Technically, I'm scheduled until like 5 o'clock in the morning, but
I'm not
a
that
lot of
late.
times I get off at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock or midnight or
Oh.
whatever, and then
I
I'll
get
just
off.
bored random nights. Yeah.
So listen, I work till midnight usually. So, and I'm on the same time zone as you. So yeah, it would be perfect. Like I get off at midnight, and I'm like, okay, I'll do a show at like 1.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Send me an email and we'll keep in contact. And then like if you ever just want to do like a random late night show, at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, we'll just do a pop up show and start talking.
All right, yeah. Honestly, I'll get your numbers somehow.
All right, yeah. Send me an email and I'll give you my number for sure.
Ken coming in from the cold again.
Oh, it's freezing.
Wait, hold on, really quick. Are you friends with Mr. Super?
It's 5 Celsius here.
Mr. Super is the one that Mr. Super is the one that's gotten
Yeah.
this whole
Okay. Listen.
Minds off the
I will
ground.
tell. Listen. I will tell Mr. Super to give you my number, and then you'll call me, and I'll get your number, and then we can work things out. That's what we'll
Perfect.
do. Okay.
Sounds
Cool.
good to me.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's up, Kenny?
I've never
Bruno?
actually spoken to Mr. Super before. I've seen him around for years, but never actually spoken. I mean, only in chats, but probably. So what's his story, Mr. Super?
Is Bruno fed? Bruno's fed.
Yeah, he's having meatballs and
Nice.
veggies and.
Oh, that dog eats better than I do.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he definitely does.
I get these meals on wheels things for me, and I give them to me dog instead.
Well, you make your own food for him. I've seen you doing that. Big.
I do. I've got to do it tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I've got a busy day. Actually, I've got to go to town, get a taxi, go to town, pick up a friend, and bring her back here. And
I've been on a show with Kenny, and like Kenny's like cooking. I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm cooking me dog some food."
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
it's cheaper.
Awesome.
It's healthy.
Yeah, dude.
A huge pot on the stove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a big thick stainless steel pot that I cook it in, and
that's amazing.
I've done that ever since my first dog. It's just instinct.
You make stuff that a human could eat for the dog.
Yeah, and they don't fart. If you give them that shit from the shops, they'll smell just as bad.
Oh, there's your excuse. You make dog food so your dogs don't fart.
Has anyone tried to contact me? Oh, fuck yes. Oh, shit.
Extra.
When was that?
Dude, my dog right now, the one I have now, Sushi, she farts like a freaking, like worse than any frat boy ever. Like, or whatever, like anyone. Like I'm like, what are you doing?
I never smelled my cat's fart until just recently.
It's retarded. It's bad.
I didn't think cats farted until recently. I started smelling this weird smell. Like, what the fuck is that?
What kind of dog? Hold on. Let me show you what kind of dog it is. Let me see. How do I do this? Cam.
I could be wrong.
How do I do this cam thing? Why is it not working?
I don't know.
Oh, settings.
It's kind of working.
Provolone.
No, it's not.
Oh, we got mushrooms. How much more put in here?
Yeah, I don't know. His avatar disappeared. So, like, it looked like the camera was working, but it was just all black. So,
oh,
that's
not good. Provolone.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, a little pug or something.
We didn't even see what you're passing yet.
Yeah, he's muted, but
who is?
Scott's muted. There you go.
I was muted too. Yeah.
Pitbull boxer.
Yeah.
What?
Pitbull boxer.
Oh, she's.
Oh.
That's
I woke her up.
Boxer and pitbull.
Oh, she's so cute.
She is
beautiful.
Because
She's a
boxers are very gentle dogs, and
She's a demon. Demon.
Oops. Oh, you
Demon
did it. As soon as I come out, you stop sharing. I was looking at the Domino's menu, and then I come over to see your dog, and like, as soon as I get there, you disappeared.
Yeah.
That's good. Domino's doesn't sell dog pizzas anyway, so.
No, I'm not getting a pizza. I don't think. I don't. I'm just gonna get some pasta and some chicken. I think.
Oh, there you go. I was going to ask you a question. Do you eat pork?
No.
Good. Oh, wait, is Splatter? You're the one ordering pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You don't eat pork, right? Because
food.
Bacon's pork.
I don't know if you call it food.
I eat
but
pork.
Yeah, bacon, Scott.
Don't know if you call it food.
Yeah, don't eat pork. Honestly, I'm just anything I can tell. Anything
So
I can
you
tell
don't
anyone.
you don't eat bacon, Scott?
No. I haven't done it in.
Bacon.
You must.
It's been
I thought
8
that
years
was
now.
America's staple diet was bacon.
No,
You're
dude.
missing out.
Swine.
Bacon's
swine,
awesome.
dude.
No.
Okay, Josh. I'll tell you right now.
Pigs
You
are
will
gross.
thank me. Listen, Josh. You will thank me in the future when you learn how bacon, pork, whatever you want to call the swine, pig stuff is. First of all, read the Bible. The Bible tells you twice. God tells you twice.
Yeah.
Don't eat that. It's like literally, it's like God is like, do not eat pork.
Yeah, they put it on the earth.
I've read the Bible, many
It says
times.
do not eat
but-
fat from a pork, actually, from a pig.
But bacon still tastes awesome. Like I can't. Yeah.
Okay, well, listen, I eat beef bacon and I eat pork bacon. I mean, pork bacon, freaking chicken, turkey bacon, chicken bacon. They're all amazing.
Yeah.
Pork is like, I'm just telling you, you'll thank me. Your future self will thank me when you learn. I'm just telling
I
you.
don't know. I don't know how much future stuff I have.
It's
You know what I
because
mean?
pigs are so beautiful when you know a pig, they're like a dog.
Oh,
you
that's
know?
right. They're like a pet, and they can come when you're called. They get to love you. Oh yeah, they can be like a big dog.
I mean, yeah, pigs are
just hate-
cool.
I tell you, I am really close to becoming a vegetarian. I just love cows. I love, sheep and pigs and
Yeah.
You're in.
Yeah, I
hens
love
and-
animals. I love
But
cows.
we
and I
need
love
that
pigs,
iron.
But they
We need
taste
that
good,
iron.
and we gotta have food to eat. So
Yeah, but you're not supposed to eat them. That's what chickens and fish and pork is for. I mean, pig. I meant.
well,
a
I mean,
beef.
like fish. Fish are good too. Like everything. Like everything is just part of the food chain.
No, not according to the Bible. It says
But
right in the
why is
Bible.
pork any different than beef?
Because
You know what I
it's like
mean?
being a
Why-
carburetor.
why
It
can we
eats
eat
the
beef and not
garbage
pork?
of the earth, and then you are what you
Well,
eat.
Yes, it's true. And also, there's a reason why you don't eat, like, for example, a hawk. Do you eat a hawk? Anyone? Anyone eat a hawk? No. Exactly. Do you eat an eagle? Well, I mean, you can't do that, of course.
Or a crow.
Do you eat a squirrel? No. Well, actually,
If
I mean, I know people that have eaten
homeless
squirrel.
people do, but
only if you're desperate.
well, that's a thing, by the
No.
way. Like, I'm not saying that you'll lose salvation, like, from eating, like, a pig, like, if you were starving, right? But the thing is, though, God told us this for a reason. Like,
Yeah.
seriously, like you don't eat certain animals because there's a
But
biological
that was the
reason.
Old Testament, Scott, that was the Old Testament. In the New Testament,
doesn't matter.
The Apostle Peter. The
Listen,
Apostle
we
Peter
got bodies
no,
for it.
I know what you're gonna
saying
say.
all this food you could eat
hmm
now.
Listen,
All
he was
the
talking.
animals
He
and-
said, "Go out and preach to people," and he said, "Go." And they translated it wrong, dude. Kenny, we've gone through this. You know this, right? Come on, Kenny. Are you still eating pork?
Nah.
Exactly. Good. I'm just saying, though. I mean, God, I don't care what you eat. Like, honestly, like, you can do whatever you want. But
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I went through
other
this whole
people-
thing.
I don't judge anyone what they eat unless
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's up to
Unless
God
they're
to judge
cat or
you.
dog or
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, there's a reason why pork is bad, and I mean, and there's a reason why they put pork in like everything. Think about it. Like, They want you to be sick, to go to the hospital, to make you sicker, and then like get money off you. And like, hey, take this drug to make your heart feel better, or
I
whatever.
got told by a butcher, never get shoulder of pork because that's where they inject the poison in to kill the pig, you know.
Well, there's parasites and tons of
Yeah,
parasites
also
in this
that,
stuff, dude. You
So
know,
can I ask you a question, Scott?
Mhm.
Is that why? Like, do you know what halal food is?
Halal, yeah. It's well, you're talking about like
Yeah.
blessed,
Well,
or like
from my understanding,
what do you call it?
halal
Kosher?
food,
You're saying kosher?
halal food
Saying
is
kosher?
like the kosher
I think you're trying to say
version
kosher.
for the Muslims. You know, like
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they both
I know.
do the same
Israel
practice. Yeah.
is kosher and Muslim is halal. Is that
Yeah, I know.
why they don't have pork
same
either? Because
thing.
like I mean there's a couple halal trucks around my neighborhood that I go
Listen,
to,
I don't
but
care what you.
they only
I'm
have
just
I'm
beef
in
telling.
and
Melbourne,
chicken,
and I'm against it.
but there's
I'm
no
just
pork.
telling you.
That's all I was asking. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's shellfish. I mean,
They want
you
the
should,
animal to suffer as they
Or
kill it. They
shellfish.
want it to be alive
like,
when they
dude,
split it.
don't eat shrimp. Don't eat freaking
Crustaceans.
lobster.
And
It's,
am I?
See, I love seafood too.
Sounds like Scott's on
Yeah.
the same level as me when it comes
yeah,
It's
well,
got sound
it
down
says
a
in the
bit or something,
Bible,
guys. You
if the
can't stick
fish,
a
if the
hammy or something.
fish
I
has
don't know. I'm
scales,
talking, no one
fins
can
and scales. It has to have
fins
both.
and scales. Well, scales and fins, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, like a shark, no. An alligator, no. A
Can you
snake,
guys
no.
hear me? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not trying to tell people what to
I guess-
eat, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
saying,
guess
like,
maybe
I don't
that's
do
where
it.
our disconnect came from.
Can you
Because
fuckers hear me?
I was born and raised with the Bible, and my entire life I was born and raised indoctrinated for the first 20
Yeah.
years of my life with the Bible, and then I totally
true.
went against it for the next 20 years. You know what I mean? So like I just if the Bible the Bible
I was
says
like that
don't eat
too,
shellfish,
and then I
or,
came back.
you know what I mean?
Dude, I was like, I was raised. Wait, so hold on. You were born the same 77 or
76.
70, 76? Okay, 76. So we're similar anyway. But like, you were
Yeah.
raised Baptist.
I was raised non-denominational.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, was what
I get it.
what I was always taught growing up. But
And you
I would
Can
say it
you
was
guys
close
hear
to.
me now, or
Hmm?
Huh?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my sound was down for some reason, halfway down. I don't know.
I'm just interested in his.
But I was talking away and no one could hear me. Yeah, it's weird.
We could talk about this like on your show or something. Anyway, go ahead, Kenny.
I was just being ignored. I don't know, but I was trying to get a word in, but no one could hear me.
Well, that
No,
would help.
I think
I
we
said,
could.
can you guys hear me about 20 times?
Well, if
Wait.
we're not answering, obviously we couldn't, right?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you,
Yeah.
but I hear you now.
Settings. I don't know why they change. They just decide to go down on their own for no reason. Stupid cunt. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Ugh.
Yeah, Kenny's a freaking ex-Jehovah's Witness. So
Yeah.
that's a
So
whole
it's-
nother.
So it's Wolfchild in the chat. She grew up a witness.
Oh,
and
Wolfchild. Yeah.
got out when she was young, thank God. It's a good
Oh,
to get
yeah.
out.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. When I was a kid, I learned about the Jehovah's Witnesses and the Mormons, and how they were cults. But then like 15 years later, once I became an adult and like looked back on it, the church that I was in, I think was in right along in those same levels of cult level as Jehovah's Witnesses. And
was that a Pentecostal?
Mormons.
Was that a Pentecostal type one, or
Pentecostal is really what I related to the most. Like I thought if anybody asked me when I was a kid what kind
Speaking
of
in
church to go
tongues?
to, I said
The
Pentecostal.
speaking in tongues, right?
Speaking in tongues, dancing and going crazy, and the pastor
laying
going out,
laying
laying his hands on you, and you like passing out in the aisles,
If
that
you
kind of
don't
shit.
understand what they're saying,
that's cultic too. It's similar.
If you don't understand what they're saying, they're not talking in tongues. Because if you're talking in real tongues, every language understands what you're saying.
Yes. Splatter, you kind of got it there. Yeah, that whole fakery, yeah, it's not real,
Well,
dude.
the gifts of tongues aren't
And that's
needed
why-
anymore. It says that in the Bible. They're not
Yes.
needed now. You know,
It was back in the day, dude. It was way
Yeah,
long
but-
time ago.
do not be sound like clanging cymbals and noisy.
Like African.
People think you're mad. It says in the Bible. If you know.
So that was that was what you were involved in, Josh?
That was my experience. My
Okay.
entire high school. Like
Okay.
I went to that. I went to that church when I was in like 7th grade. From
Yeah.
7th grade to graduation to 12th grade.
And so many others I've met, they have similar experiences being in that as Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons have. You know,
Dude, it's culty, man. So culty.
because it is the love bombardment, all that. You know, the people first go there, they treat them like they're loved and get them in the goal.
They lure you in. They lure you in. It's like, oh, everyone come as you are.
And they're all following Benny Hinn and Kenneth Copeland crap, you know.
Oh, that's
See, exactly. That exactly
your
that
money.
is the exact
All
same
of them
group
ones are cults.
that my church was into. Benny Hinn and Kenneth Copeland and
Because when I left the Witnesses,
all that
Josh,
they were exact same.
when
group.
I left the Witnesses,
Exactly.
right, a mate of mine, he was a Pentecostal. I'd worked with him for 10 years, along with a Catholic mate of mine who was an ex-crim. And, yeah, I trusted the Catholic more than the... Anyway, he was following Kenneth Copeland stuff in the 80s. You know, he used to play these tapes at work, and I'd be criticising it, going, he's just after money for aeroplanes. Oh, God, this is ridiculous, Daddy.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? And he became a pastor of a big church, you know, 500 people, and when I left, he invited me to go there, and I helped paint the pastor's fucking gigantic mansion with indoor swimming pool. And, what a hypocrite. He was from Canada, and he had a vision from God to go to Melbourne and save people in Australia for some reason instead of Canada, you know. I called him out on so much, and this pastor hated me, you know, the one in charge, because I was calling him out, you know, going, what are you doing for charity in this church, by the way? And there's a few friends of mine in this church that were getting treated like shit because they weren't up to their standards, and they were laying hands on these children on the stage one day. You know, this is what really got to me. And laying hands on these kids are only like 8, 9, you know, and they're falling over. And then they got to me friend's daughter, Leanne's daughter, and she just ran out of the church screaming, you know, and I'm going, you.
Oh, she did?
Bastards, you know. And I got angry. And
see, she was
then
being real. Like she
saw it. She saw it. That's good.
Though. Oh,
Like,
I was saying,
exactly.
Leanne, your daughter's knows, you know. No, and I
That's
was
amazing.
encouraging her to stop going, you know.
She wasn't following the lead, you know.
Yeah. And
Right,
anyway,
exactly.
I got hold of this Toronto blessing tapes of Kenneth Copeland and Benny Hinn, and this Drunk on the Spirit Toronto blessing, and it went all throughout Australia, everywhere, Europe, and people getting drunk on the Spirit of the Lord. And anyway, I sent these tapes out to everyone in the church, and half the church split up when I left. People left because of realising what a charlatan these Kenneth Copelands and all these people are following them bastards, you know. So, that's my start of when I left the cult. I ended up becoming a cult pastor, and fuck, did it get dangerous though, because I was busting up very dangerous cults and getting people out, and me and my friends were getting death threats. And had to stop doing that shit.
Have you ever seen the movie Leap of Faith? The Steve Martin movie, Leap of Faith?
Leap of Faith, we're talking about that the other night, actually. So,
right. That was basically based on Benny Hinn, Kenneth Copeland, World Harvest, which is the cult that I went to. Like, so if you ever watch that movie and when you see him dancing around on stage, when he does that, like that 1 foot hop, like he puts one leg up in the air and hops around on 1 foot. That was based after the pastor of the church that I went to, that I grew up to, you know, went to high school.
Oh, wow, dude. Okay, so
when I left the Witnesses, I took my Witness family, you know, some of them to see that film just as a laugh because I knew it'd upset him. And
yeah, right.
To me, it was like that was before I went to this Pentecostal church. So that sort of prepared me for their style, you know, and the speaking in tongues things, I was calling it out. There was people who just repeat the same words over and over again. It was ridiculous. I was
exactly.
going, no,
you know, Ramadama, Shamalama, you know.
Yeah, but Shomara, you know, no, that's
exactly. That's all you got to do.
Think about the
that's
movie.
exactly all you have to do.
They've got, oh, you've got the gift. They tried to make me speak in tongues, and I go, nah, not my gift. Sorry. My gift's charity, okay?
But yeah, I heard that Steve Martin actually went undercover.
Oh yeah, he would have
to these different churches. He went to Benny Hinn's church undercover, you know, in disguise, and just like just sat in the congregation and watched, you know, and Benny Hinn's and Kenneth Copeland and you know all these other televangelists. And World Harvest was one of those.
Oh, that film would have struck
you,
Josh, because you lived it and you're seeing it.
Yeah, exactly. Except, you know, I was growing up in that church. I was in the church when he visited undercover, and they actually, when that movie came out, they banned that movie. Pastor Rod Parsley got on stage on his Sunday morning pulpit and said, "Do not watch this movie. Do not let your kids watch this movie. This movie is banned." Like they banned. And so I was never allowed to watch that movie until I was an adult, like 10 years later. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so, but I always knew about it.
Witnesses, they'd ban certain movies, you know, that might expose them, you know. Even that stupid film with Harrison Ford, you know, Witness, you know, where this witness kid gets kidnapped by
oh, yeah, right.
I don't remember that one. I never saw it.
Oh, no, A Perfect World. That's right. Yeah, they wouldn't have been allowed to watch that. I was out of the Witnesses then. But there's one in the 80s called, I forgot what it was. It was the same story, really, with Harrison Ford. But the other one had Kevin Costner. But, yeah, I loved films about cults. You know, I used to, even when I was in the cult, they fascinated, you know. Jim
Kenny
Jones.
is the cult buster. The cult buster.
And I figured out I was in the cult way before I left. I was trying to get people out before I left, you know. I took about 7 of my best friends out. Yeah, I was very hated for that. Families, I got out. And one family got me out, and I just bumped into them a few months back. They come and visit me. German friends. Yeah. It was an exciting life in the 90s. Well, I was on a church search. I found out of 25 churches, I found 3 that were okay, that did charity, and they weren't boastful or idiots. They were a very humble church. And one was a bikie church, and all they did was just help the homeless and the poor and hands-on stuff, you know, not just fucking.
I would say like of all the churches, like, you know, like in my life, you know, I'm 48 years old and I've grown up in the church and, you know, kind of left the church a little bit, you know, as a young adult, and then kind of been back in the realm. But of all the churches that I've ever, you know, my mom and dad and they're all still in the church, my sister and everything. And I probably only found one church out of all the churches in my life that I ever found respectable, that, you know, like I could actually go back and, you know, think that there's real.
What kind of church was that?
You know, one out of like hundreds. And it just happened to be a vineyard.
And Josh, if you know the Bible real well, no church can fool you if they're being shells. They can twist scriptures.
Well, I thought I used to know the Bible real well.
But I know when a pastor's twisting scriptures, and I call them out. You know, I can't go to churches anymore because I used to.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Pastors and.
Yeah, I call it twistianity.
Yeah.
Like I
went to an Amway church. I went to this Christian church that turned out to be Amway. It was hilarious. I am the way, you know. It was a Christian cult. That business.
What is that one? Wait, what is that like?
Amway. Yeah, they'd have books out in the foyer. Jesus was a double diamond too, you know.
What?
The pyramid scam.
What is that?
Amway.
Yeah.
You don't know what Amway is?
Scam.
The
And I
pyramid
called
scheme,
them out.
Amway.
I never heard of it, dude.
Oh God,
It's like
actually
Avon.
Yeah, it was like an Avon. Yeah, you
It's
were
like
doing
Avon. Really?
But it was
That's
Amway.
Oh man.
cleaning
Well,
products and stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
My mother was into selling Amway.
Dude, like Tupperware.
Same idea.
Exactly.
Same
It's
thing.
exactly the same thing. It's Tupperware.
I know.
And these were like young
Avon.
punks, you know, they're only in their 20s.
Yeah.
And they're pastors on a stage to like, 100 people or something. And they're telling everyone to hold their hands and they're doing all these stupid dances. And at the end, they come up to introduce themselves to me. Oh, fuck, did they regret that? But, I actually grabbed this pastor by the tie and I go, you fuckwit, you're creating a cult here. And yeah, I was very passionate then. And I guess they'd call that assault now. I didn't hurt him, but I was...
No, no.
telling him how he's a faker and
Ken, you were very passionate then and now.
Not as much now, though.
No, you are. You are.
I had a cop physically show me what actual assault is, what it takes to assault somebody, and he touched me lightly with his finger. There, that's the assault.
Yeah. Nowadays, yeah. You touch someone.
I remember since then I realized that you can't. I mean, you can't
spit on someone. That's assault.
Yeah, you can't breathe on someone without being.
Which I agree. I've never spat on anyone. That's filthy.
Slightest little touch.
No, there's verbal assault. Listen, there's verbal assault too.
Yeah,
verbal, just words.
Oh,
dude.
you can threaten someone, and that's it.
Meansy words.
Physical can be the touch of a finger. Like that's it.
That's battery.
And you call a trans male.
It is. No, assault can be words, and then a battery is just a touch. Like
and if you call a trans male sir, you really hurt feelings. Yeah.
It's true.
Assault is definitely a threat. Yeah.
Yeah, all I know is a cop showed me that one time when I was, I didn't even touch him, or I said I can't remember what the deal was, but something like I barely.
Yeah, a lot of people get that wrong though.
What do you mean you barely touched him? Well, if you even did this, and he touched me with his finger, and he goes, "That's assault." Like, oh, really? Oh, okay.
No, that's battery.
I'll be gone. No, this is assault. Then I'd punch the guy in the face. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm up for assault
battery.
anyway.
Yeah, that's battery.
Yeah, that's battery.
Assault is words. Battery is touching. Assault is words.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to explain.
I watch a lot of cop. Watch a lot of body cam cop vids. I watched a couple today. They were.
Don't assault me, bro. Don't assault me, bro. Sorry, Kenny.
I watched one where a cop runs over.
Yeah, they're wrong. I laughed.
Runs over a young kid and kills him. He gets off with it.
You know what happened? You know what happened?
He rams this kid
because in my home state of Florida, the governor said you can just run people over. And
I
then
know. I showed that video last week.
Yep, that's what happened. And then Richard
We'll
Blossom.
get you graveyard dead. What?
Well, the thing is, dude, honestly, I will run you over. If you're trying to throw a brick in my car, I will run you over.
Yeah,
So,
I've done it. I've done it before.
I don't care.
Yeah, right. That could be deadly intent.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, of
exactly.
course.
Or
Yes, you're gonna
serious
get away with
physical
it.
harm. Yeah.
Yes,
That's
it
totally
depends
justified.
on which state you're in, though. It depends which state you're in, because they have
Yeah,
laws.
but-
There's laws.
In Canada, you can't even defend your own
most states
property.
are-
It's illegal. Okay. You have
If
to,
somebody-
let them take
Wait, in
whatever
Canada?
breaks into your
Oh,
house. Yeah.
splatter, dude. Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Oh, Puck
Yeah.
Alpha's in the background. He wants
No,
to talk
no.
to
Mm-mm.
Splatter.
If Puck comes on.
I mean, I'll say bye.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna mute out.
I mean,
Nah, it's all right. We're not.
I'm almost done anyway, but
It all depends on how much he's been drinking.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
maybe later. Yeah, you do that on your
When I'm really drunk.
Kenny.
I'm on my third beer right now. It's,
just third? What are you drinking? Are you drinking your own beer that you made, or
I haven't made it because it's winter. It's too hard. It takes longer to brew. And
so you still have your own brew?
nah, not for
He's been drinking
not
label
since
stuff.
last summer. No.
Yeah, I remember your video. Like you're like, look at
It's
all
too
these.
cold out in the shed during the day. It's freezing.
Are you still making your own?
No.
No, I mean like recently. I don't know how long it's been.
I've got one. I've got one that I can. Yeah.
A couple of years or something.
I can do it, but
I've been talking to Kenny for 4 years straight now. Yeah, 4 years.
I
Yeah.
don't know how long have I been? But when
and
did
you've been
we-
talking to Gordon all that time too, eh?
No, Gordon came on like 2 years later.
Oh, so you've been talking to me a bit longer than 4
Yeah,
years.
yeah. I've been talking to you since I moved here to my new house. So
I can't remember how long I've been talking to Kenny. I just remember talking to him. I got
I've
no
known
idea.
Gordon about 6 years, I guess, and
you know Gordon that long?
yeah,
How long
Gordon
did
that
you know
long?
me, Ken?
about since Sandy's channel, I guess, or maybe it was Algo's. I don't know.
Algo? Oh, you guys know Algo too?
Did you know Algo's Splatter?
No, Alga. No, just Andy.
Oh, you guys should know Algo. Well, he's kind of off YouTube a little bit now, but
Yeah, I don't know
Algo
what's
Rhythm.
happening. Danny's vanished. She can't seem to find the channel, and I don't
She's
know.
been she's been gone lately.
No one would tell me her channel on Elgo's last stream. I was going, so where's Smurfy girl? Anyway, Glenn from Boston. Oh, I guess Rachel's doing a big stream tonight. Cause,
Wait, is she still going? Really? Is that why Glenn's not here?
yeah, he said
You know
he'd
what?
come when
You know what? I'm gonna remind me to tell Glenn I'm mad at him.
he's in love with Rachel, and yeah,
for no
I guess-
reason. Yeah.
I get that with younger
Isn't he
people.
married?
What's that?
Isn't he married?
Nah,
He's not?
I don't think so. No,
Really? Glenn from Boston is not married.
he lives with Mum in her basement.
Wow.
Nah, did you say Glenn from Boston?
I could have got a
Glenn.
Oh yeah, I've never even heard of him.
Oh, really? No,
Well-
Glenn's
No.
good. He's a aeroplane engineer.
Huh?
He knows a lot about airplanes, and
Can you put a link to his channel or something in the
No,
chat?
we can't.
he has no content there. He
Oh.
only goes
No,
on.
yeah, he's not like that.
Oh, I got
He just goes on shows sometimes, but like he sounds like he's straight from Boston, and he also sounds like the DM. Have you guys noticed the DM guy from D-Man or something? D-Man. He sounds just like him. So he's from Boston.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yep. And he does a good Sean Connery.
Yeah, he sounds like Sean Connery, or if you tell him to sound like Peter Griffin from, the Family Guy.
Family
I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
right.
piece
Well,
of candy.
that's New Hampshire.
Well, yeah.
And that sounds like the guy that was on the show here earlier tonight with or the guy that's on with
Yes. Keep going.
with Roger.
With Saab or Roger, yeah, D-Man, yeah, D-Man something.
Yeah,
He sounds
he's from New Hampshire
exactly
or whatever, and
he
sounds
sounds
just like
exactly
him,
like him, dude. Yes. That's what I was trying to say,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Is that freaking Glenn?"
Yeah,
being a faker, like
Yeah, I thought it sounded like Glenn too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Noel. Hey, Noel, I saw you win first place in your athlete thing the other day.
Don't get in front
Noel's
of her.
here. Hi, Noel.
You know Noel, don't you, Josh? You were there. Yeah.
I know Noel. I just met Noel last weekend in person.
Yeah, I saw that.
I went to. She came to Columbus. Yeah, she came to Columbus, and I got to I hung out with her for like an hour and a half while she was waiting in between events, and got to talk to her.
Cool.
In person. We just stood there and talked. It was awesome. She's a sweet girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love Noel.
I like Noel.
Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah,
Good kid.
yeah.
Where are we?
Yeah, she's a little older than my daughter. She's she's 5 years older than my kid.
Yeah.
So
nice.
It was super fun meeting her.
Where's me beer? Oh yeah, I've got one. I haven't even started yet. Excellent. This is my 4th beer of the night, I think. Yeah. I pace myself, because.
Yeah. Well, you give me about like 20 minutes, and like I'm gonna have to take a break and hop off and run to the store and get myself some more beer because they don't start selling beer here till 5:30 in the morning.
It's Friday night. You got to have a drink on Friday night.
5:30. They actually do sell it at 5:30.
They sell it at 5:30 in the morning here in Ohio.
Some states don't do that.
Well,
10 o'clock
like
here.
Florida.
Here you can't sell alcohol until 10 o'clock a.m.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some states are like that.
I haven't drank in years.
Yeah,
I don't
in
know.
Florida, they don't even stop. Like they
you're saving money, Splatter.
Yep.
At
That
1
too.
o'clock in the morning.
And my health.
So
Yeah.
last call is 1 o'clock, and then you have to wait till 5:30. But in Florida, they don't fucking stop selling beer
Last
at all.
call is 1 o'clock. You said
1
Last
o'clock in the
call?
morning at gas stations. Yeah.
Oh no, I meant like
Well, I mean,
at the
in
bar.
the bars. No, in the bars, it's 2 o'clock. Last call is 2 o'clock. But at gas stations, gas stations 1 o'clock in the morning, and then you can start buying at 5:30 in the morning. But in Florida, you can buy it all night long, like no matter what time. So
No, you can't.
1,
No,
2,
no.
3,
What are you
4, 5 in
talking
the
about?
morning.
No.
Well,
Hey, Noel.
no.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Well, that's what they told me. Like I bought beer. My mom lives in Florida, and when I visit her, I can go buy beer any time of the night. They sell it to me at the gas station right by her house.
When was that? Really quick. When was
Hey,
that?
Noel. G'day. Hang on.
Probably a year
Recently?
ago. Last
How you going, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations on your win.
Thank
the
you.
other day.
Oh, hey, Noel.
Thank you.
Number 1.
Hi, Josh.
Oh,
Hi, I met you.
I know. I met you too.
Yeah, that's good. I'll show the video where you're doing the thing. Hang on.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, cool. We lost Scott though.
I watched it yesterday, I think. Yeah, it should be in my history.
You don't leave a fuck him on.
I've just got to get past all the Iran-Israel stuff. Heaps of it. I've watched a lot of stuff in the last day. Like, I've got to stop watching YouTube.
I guess this guy doesn't have a tracker. I hate that when the driver doesn't have a tracker and you can't watch his little car
You
drive.
want me to find it, Ken?
Oh, I'll get there. It's definitely here. We are. I found it. I found it.
Good. I just.
I've got
I
the
was just
first,
thinking I could probably
the
get too close.
second one. Hang on, I'll play the first one first.
You
No,
got it.
I'll just play this one. Hang on. Well, I've got it here. Here we go, Noel doing what stuff?
Noel is happy. Yay.
Hang on, I've
It's
got
not showing.
No. There we go.
I was doing a false start.
What?
Watch this.
Yeah,
I was
right,
doing
yeah.
a false.
I've never seen this before. Like, I've never seen this sport. Yeah, like this sort of javelin.
The javelin?
I used to do
Yeah.
javelin. I used to do javelin when I was young.
Yeah.
Don't get in front of her. She's got a spear in her hand. She'll glitch you.
I got the door open. No wonder it's cold. God.
I think they're Nerf. They're Nerf javelins, so like they're not too dangerous.
Okay,
But
play
they're
it.
heavy. Like they,
I can't see me dog. No, he's outside. What's he doing outside?
yeah, can you hit play?
3 degrees outside.
She's got handcuffs on already.
Can play.
You have it showing, Ken, but it's not playing.
7 minutes.
Right, I'm gonna. I don't know where my dog is. He
Okay.
must have-
Oh no. You better be okay.
Play.
All right, yeah.
Right. Okay, I'll play. Sorry.
Here we go.
That's close.
That was
First
bad.
arrow.
That first one was bad.
So you got to hit
No, it
that
wasn't
thing,
that bad.
thing there, have you? That was close.
See, the second one is about the
Oh, yeah,
same.
now
I
you're
think
going.
the
Nice.
third one was the best one.
The
There you go.
I think this one is
the
the
third
best
one was best.
Oh, I didn't go right.
Oh yeah, yeah. See that's the one that got like 13 feet.
Good
Oh,
job.
really?
Thank you.
From Wyandotte County is Grace with a throw of
The one I caught
7.2.
didn't
Yeah,
go right.
here's
Was
the
the
award
farthest?
ceremony. We got 6th place, 5th place, 4th place.
What was the weather like? It looks a bit cold.
Oh, it was beautiful. It was like overcast. It wasn't like super
But it was
hot.
warm.
It was beautiful. It was absolutely totally
From
comfortable.
Ashland County is
Yeah,
Samantha
it was
with a throw
perfect
of
weather.
9.88.
Oh,
You couldn't beat it.
What is my score?
In second place from
Your
Lake
score
County,
was
we have Kaylin with a throw of 10.78.
Number one.
Like 13.7 feet.
Was it far?
With a throw of 12.
Yeah, that's how far it was. And there's the winner, Noel. Yay!
Exactly. It's a nice round of applause.
Number one.
That was awesome. You got first place. Like you were like 13 something feet.
All them
was
girls
like,
are
what?
jealous.
Great job,
All them
Ashley.
girls are jealous of you.
Oh, yeah.
They go, what? I should have won.
Instant jealousy. As soon as you come in first, everyone else is jealous. It's just
Nah,
like-
they look like they were all in good spirits. And
Oh, they might be. But there's probably some jealous in their mind.
Yeah. Is it all right, Nicole or Noel, if I put your race video up there too? Like, because I got the video that you
Yes.
sent me of your race.
Yes.
So I have to download it from my phone and then put it onto the computer. But I'm gonna put that on next. So if you're good with that, I'm gonna show that one too, because people will like that.
Little car? Oh, cool.
hey, post anything. G'day.
He's getting there.
Oh, mate, Noel, I'm mod. Yeah, everyone else is, except Puck. Because Puck will ban
Who's
people.
John Stamos?
John Stamos.
John Stamos.
Somebody
Wasn't he-
in the private chat.
Wasn't John Stamos in that?
Yeah, Full House.
Yeah.
Well, right, yeah, right. But there's somebody in the private chat called John Stamos. It says kangaroo is good. I didn't know if you knew them or not.
How do you get? I didn't add anyone. How do you get?
That's
in the
not you,
private
Noel, right? You're not John Stamos in the private chat, are you?
Oh, the private shot.
John Stamos.
Yeah, in the
Kangaroo
private
is
chat,
good.
it just says
Oh, okay,
kangaroo is
yeah,
good.
yeah, 12. At 12 a.m. That was like 2 hours ago.
5
No, that
p.m.
was
it
3
says here.
a.m. Yeah. So 3 yeah, 2 hours ago. Okay, I guess.
Splatter, where is Sandy?
Probably sleeping.
Sandy's sleeping. Yeah.
Yeah, she's having a rest after a 24-hour streams.
She does that all the time. She's
Yeah, she was
overworked.
tired.
Overworked and underpaid for sure.
Overworked and underpaid for sure.
I don't
It
get
sucks.
paid either, but that's okay. I don't do
Sucks when you can't sleep, I know what that's like, but I have me good nights and me bad nights, and normally it's the night before I go shopping I can't bloody sleep because
all the donations go strictly to Sandy, not to me, of course.
I get about 4 hours sleep.
But anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go downstairs right now.
So yeah, congrats, Noel. You did well. Excellent.
Okay. Keys already in my pocket. I'm looking for my keys and they're in my pocket already. I'll be back in a
second.
So what happened to Scott? He just cut out on us.
Oh, Scott's dropped out.
Yeah.
Happens. He must be using Starlink.
Did Sandy see it?
Sandy did see it. Yeah, she left a comment on it, I think.
She said what? What did she say about it?
Let's see.
Oh, I don't know. There was a lot of comments on your video. Like you probably got more comments than any other video that I've ever had on my channel.
Sandy says, "Wow, great." Sandy says, "Great throw, Noel," on Josh's stream.
Right.
That was a lot of fun getting to meet Noel. Yeah. Jared Jaguar. Oh, so freaking cool! Congratulations, Noel.
Jared
Mr.
Jaguar.
Super Sidewinder.
Mr. Super. Yeah, he was definitely he liked that too. But I think there's a lot of Noel's family and friends that left comments too.
Yeah.
And tons of thumbs up. Because it would I was getting comments and stuff on it before I even made it public. Like I had it only on private and sent it to Noelle, and she must have sent it to some of her friends and family because they were all thumbs up and liking it and watching it before it was even public. So yeah, and a lot of people liked that Noelle. Yeah.
Yes. So keep up the good work, Noelle.
Yeah, we'll see you next time. I can't wait till you come back. Maybe I'll have to go and see one of your events in Cleveland. I'll drive up to Cleveland sometime. If you got a big event coming up, you just let me know.
Where was this one? Which
this one was in Columbus at Ohio State University.
Right.
Because it was like the big state, the Special Olympics, the big statewide event from where everybody from the entire state of Ohio came, and they met, for this Special Olympics at Ohio State, because Ohio State is just like a huge campus, college campus, and it has all kinds of facilities. So,
cool.
So she drove about 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And I drove like 20 minutes to get there because I live right by it. But
my niece was involved in all that sort of thing too. She's and 10-pin bowls. She loves that.
In what?
10-pin bowls. A bowling.
Oh yeah. Oh, 10-pin. Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah. Bowling.
They had a bowling event. Yeah, right. Yeah, they had they had a bowling event.
I used to love bowling.
Down the road.
Yeah. I used to be good at that.
Oh yeah. I was terrible at bowling, but I always liked it. Yeah.
I lived 10 years across the road from a bowling alley and an ice skating rink. So I used to ice skate all the time. Yeah. Then roller skating come out, but ice skating's much faster. You can do a lot more shit on ice skates.
Yeah, it's much more fun.
Yeah,
but it is harder. Ice skating is definitely harder than roller skating.
Yeah, like when roller skating came along, it was like nothing compared to ice skating. It was like, I can do this easy.
Yeah, see, that's weird because I learned it the opposite way. Like I grew up as a kid roller skating, and then never ice skated until I was like a young adult.
I had an ice skating rink.
I definitely roller skated first. Huh.
Across the road.
So weird.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was like rollerball out there, God. We'd have punch-ons out on the ice rink and
Well, see, you wouldn't I mean, me as an American, I wouldn't think that ice skating rinks would be a common thing in Australia.
Yeah, it was.
You know what I mean?
Nah, all through the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s.
That's so wild because like in Columbus, Ohio, in a big city that I lived in, I'd never seen an ice skating. We never had an ice skating rink until probably like 1990.
Wow. Yeah, my parents met an ice skating rink in St Kilda back in the 30s or late 30s.
It's so wild.
Yeah.
Huh.
St Moritz.
That's nuts.
No, we still got them. It's not as many as there used to be, though. It's like there's nothing for the young people to do now. They used to have ice skating rinks and roller skating rinks and pinball arcades. There's always something for the youth to do, but
yeah, right. Well,
they don't have
nowadays,
that sort of places, you know.
Nowadays all the fucking kids are just sitting on their iPads or on the computers, or
they're out in the hood, you know, making
zoned out. You know, they're not meeting people in person. They're just they're talking to people online and virtually.
I have met some young people that gives you hope for the younger generation. You know that they are starting to become away from all the bullshit and selfies, and they're not falling for that fake crap.
Yeah,
and
I've tried training my kid to be. My kid's 18, and I've tried as the best I can to get them in, keep them in the real world and keep them out of the iPad culture and whatever. But I think I've only done about
discourage them to watch mainstream media news. That's a start too.
Yeah, well, I
believe anything they're saying on here, son.
But who knows?
I did that with my stepdaughter. I told her everything they're saying on this news is, believe the opposite. And she knows what's going on, and now she's got 2 little granddaughters, and I'll be teaching them about the truth of stuff before I cark it, before I die.
Yeah.
Just, not overwhelming with, you can't with children. You got to, but just give them a few seeds of knowledge,
Yeah, I mean that's all you can do is just give them the seeds of knowledge that and hope that they learn.
I want to invent some. I want to invent some EMP devices, portable ones that can take out robots. So when they come knocking on the doors, the grandchildren can take them out. Yeah. I want to start a robot warrior fighting class for the younger generation, so they learn how to fight robots, and when the Terminators come, they'll be ready. And I think we're going to have to do that. Actually, the Terminator.
I'm just afraid. I'm just afraid that the younger generation is becoming the robots. You know what I mean? And
whatever you do, kids, don't plug something in the back of your brain. It's not going to be good.
Yeah, right. I mean, we're getting close to the generation that's going to be taking the implants, when they're 10 years old in their hands, and then, or, on the side of their head or something, and they're going to be able to they don't even going to need their phone anymore. They're just going to be able to call or talk to somebody through their phone, through an implant in their head or in the back of their hand or something.
Personal operating system.
We're we're one stage away from that. By the time that we're gone and dead, our kids,
people are falling in love with AI, are
going to be there. Yeah.
There was a movie in 2010 called Her, where this guy falls in love with an operating system. Then he finds out she's talking to thousands of other people, and he feels like he's been cheated on. That was a good movie. And that's how it is. People are getting like that. It's called a Her. And it's about a guy, he gets this operating system on his phone and hooked up to his house, and she talks to him like she really loves him and that, and he actually falls in love with it. Yeah, she's in love with thousands and thousands of people. It's a great movie. It was pretty funny. I found it hilarious.
I'll have to check that one out.
Oh, another good movie you should check out that come out around that same time called maybe 2012. Monolith. It's about this lady gets this driverless car, and her and her son are going across the desert in it, and she gets out the car to have a cigarette or something, and the car locks itself. It won't let her back in, and her son's in the baby son's in the car, and the whole movie's her trying to get into this car. And,
oh no!
Yeah, she ends up having to push the car across the road over a cliff so it smashes so she can get to her son because he's dying of heat. And it's a great cautionary tale. You know, this is, you know, don't get a fucking driverless car, please. And you can't find this movie anywhere. It's crazy. Like, I have found it again since, but God, it took me a couple of years to find it again. It's like it only just popped up again. But yeah, good movie.
Yeah, I'd never heard of that movie before. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before.
Yeah, no one has. It's like I tried to search for it for like 10 years and it wouldn't come up because all the driverless cars were becoming a thing with Elon, and now it's sort of a mainstream thing. The movie, you can find it on YouTube as far as trailers. You know, I'll show you. I'll find the trailer. Yeah.
Well, did you ever see that movie that came out a couple years ago with Kevin Bacon and Julia Roberts, and it was the Obama, the President Obama endorsed movie on Netflix? Like, it was the one that President Obama,
Leave
like,
the World Behind.
Oh yeah, Leave the World Behind. Exactly.
Yeah, I saw it before it became a thing. It was like, I don't know how I felt, you know, but I watched it before it became famous. I don't know how. And
well, I don't know if it ever.
I didn't know anything about it. I'm going, oh my God, I can see what, you know, it's like this film's, you know.
You can see the total propaganda bullshit that they're pushing in that movie.
Oh yeah,
like, I mean,
the animals going crazy, the barges, you know,
it's just a huge scare tactic.
wrong.
It is just an absolute scare tactic. Yeah, it's predictive programming, or you know what I mean? Like,
and
you know what that
so
is?
many films like it, you know, like Greenland. Did you see that one? You know, another fear porn film, end of the world.
I don't know about that one.
Greenland.
It sounds like something that like a Hillary Clinton.
Yeah. It's like a 2012 disaster film, Greenland. They're trying to get to an area where they can get to Greenland in the bunkers, and they get there, this family, yeah.
Hillary Clinton?
Well, yeah, I know. Like, he said Greenland. I thought of Hillary Clinton because her nickname was Evergreen, and so whenever I hear Evergreen, I think of her. But we were just talking about Obama before that, so that's the only reason why I thought that. Like, it probably Greenland has nothing to do with Hillary.
Yeah,
Trump's owning Greenland soon, anyway. So
I came up from there.
Yeah,
I went to turn off the Domino's screen, and I turned off you guys instead. Like, oops, I hit the wrong button.
I was gonna say, like, you know, I thought you were ditching out on us.
No.
I thought you didn't like us anymore.
No, I hit the wrong button just because I want to turn off Domino's.
Well, he likes you better than he likes me, Ken, because I texted him like 2 hours before he came on the show and was like, "Hey, you want to go live?" And I didn't get any kind of answer. But as soon as you went live, you know, he found you, and he was like, "Oh, I'll be there." I'm just kidding, Splatter.
There used to be a song, "No one likes me, everyone hates me. What am I gonna do?"
I'm gonna go eat some
I remember
worms.
that song. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm gonna go eat some worms.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a song for someone being a misery, feeling sorry for himself.
My parents used to say that to me all the time. Go eat your worms in the backyard. My parents were mean though.
My sister used to always tell her kids, you know, like when they were annoying her, go play in the street.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my parents said that too. Go play dodge car on the freeway.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Look, my dad was good. He let me off the chain once a day, you know, to go.
Yeah, my ex-wife used to let me off the chain once a day.
Ex.
My ex-wife, yes, definitely ex.
I used to have to fight the dogs for food, you know. Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah.
But,
in my experience, the ex-wife is the best wife.
I would agree with that 100%. I totally love not having
With
a
the
wife.
monolith, we introduced a car.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's me. I'm gonna have to speed it up in case it gets
Oh yeah.
Copy.
Yeah.
Content. I'll just share it. Here we go, the monolith. Yes. It wasn't that long ago, 2017. I guess it's getting close to 10 years. But
all right, hey, I gotta step away quick. I'll be right back, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'll play it, and then I can play it again. It's only 11 minutes.
With the monolith, we introduced a car as a completely safe environment.
Good evening. How can I help? David, look, we have a talking car.
Nanotech body armor, bulletproof.
I want to drive this
exclusive vault mode.
I'm impressed.
I actually seen a video.
Are you sure that's the right road?
All these features make monolith the safest car ever built.
At all.
David.
Oh, I've seen the nightmare videos of driverless cars.
Open, damn it, open!
Monolith, quite simply, in the safest place for you and your family.
Ooh.
Yes. Don't get driverless cars. They're fucked. Like Monolith. What a funny name for a car, but
yeah, no doubt.
It was a brilliant film.
Well, it makes you think of oh man, the name was
Noel showing some food, I think.
Yeah. Maximum Overdrive.
Oh yep. I remember that film. The trucks all some alien thing controls the trucks.
Yeah.
Then you had Killdozer, you know.
Oh yeah, and the car. All those good movies came out around that same time.
The car, that's right. Christine. Jewel was the original, but that wasn't a supernatural thing happening or a science thing. Scotty, where are you? What happened to you?
The car and Christine are. Yeah, one movie came after the other one, but they're both similar.
Yeah, the car was a copy of Christine, or was it the other way around? I don't know. Stephen King.
One of the.
I read I read a lot of his books. So it was so easy to read, very light entertainment. You know, he was a good writer.
I can just imagine him back in school. Have you finished your story, Stephen? Would you like to read it for class?
Yeah,
after class was running out, scared, pulling their hair. Ah!
When he was a kid, he used to love scaring his sisters all the time and play pranks on them. And yeah, you can just imagine him as a little rotten brat, you know. Anyway,
I was only supposed to be on here for a minute or two.
He's evil, I think. You know, like all these famous ones who get where they are. They're like, you know, you dwell on evil, you end up being evil, you know.
Yeah. Evil does.
He's part of Hollywood, you know. And they're all evil, most of them. Look at, what's her name? Rachel Zegler. Hey, she just totally destroyed Disney with her hateful comments about the old Snow White movie. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Oh, she's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
She just...
She got herself blackballed.
I had to shut the fuck up.
She got herself blackballed, and no one wants to hire her anymore.
3 years. The film was meant to come out a year ago, and because of her, they had to reshoot. And the dwarfs look ridiculous. I mean, Noelle saw that film, and she didn't think much of it. So,
yeah,
I asked her what she.
Why would you take? Yeah, that makes no sense. Why would you? I mean, they're called dwarfs. They have to be dwarfs.
Yeah, all these dwarfs were out of work. That 7 dwarfs could have had a job, but no, they did these stupid CGI things. Oh, they look terrible.
Well, is that what it was? I thought they gave the job to adults. I mean, not adults. I mean, tall people, regular. I don't want to say the wrong thing here. I want to offend any dwarfism.
No, I've had some dwarf mates. I'm short, so you know I'm.
I'm defending them anyway, so they should be happy no matter
I'm
what.
5'5", so I'm not very tall myself, but
I'm
I've had
defending
friends
them.
who are
Done it. It's
4
stupid.
foot. I've had little midget mates. They've got an attitude too.
What happened to Scott and Nicole? When I was calling Nicole for some reason. Noelle.
Noelle's there. She's just having a snack, and Josh had to do something. That's right. Yeah. And Scott, Scott, what the fuck? Where's Glenn from Boston? He said he's going to turn up. Rachel must still be streaming. What?
Oh yeah, we put in the yeah for Rachel. I don't even know what channel she is. Do you have it?
Yeah, she's still streaming. Okay. Yeah, Jordan Maxwell. I like him. Right, okay.
Friends will light their way with your dream.
Is this what she's watching?
Is Glenn still there? Where's Glenn?
Hey, what's the name? Why are you? Well, that's not the name. Rachel.
There's Harley Green. I know her. Mia.
I hope that someone gets my message in the bottle.
No.
Is it in here?
Some of the stuff's a little bit cringe, but you know,
Yeah.
he's on the same page. You know what I mean? Like she still knows. Despite being a female comedian, which you know, there's no such thing. But
she's supposed to be live.
Touring.
All right, that's what I'm doing now.
Huh?
That's my life. That's what I do.
You,
That's
girl.
my
You go, girl.
website. Look at it. I got to see the hottest men in the
You
world.
go,
here.
girl. Roger.
Like literally one time.
I used to crack Rachel up.
You huh?
I can't hear it.
I'm so
sucks.
What?
Well.
Oh, I thought you was here with us for a second.
It's not showing it.
Rachel.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's what I do. I'm gonna get rid of that. Anyway, this is not a promotion for my tour company, Divine Detours in Sonoma. Looking for a small business loan, by the way. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
But oh my god, my tour is great. I meet
Rachel.
the most beautiful people,
Right,
and it's given me hope in the world, and that we're not all divided, and that's all the internet. That's not real. Promise you, it's not real.
Trigger something. She's talking with you that.
I have Republicans and Democrats.
What's happening? Hang on, I'll just pause.
We all end up loving each other by the end of the day. Because if you're stuck in an elevator with people that think differently, you would. An elevator with wine.
I'm saying she talks too fast. She's
by the
freaking
end
me
of the
out.
day. Okay, here we go. I promised you guys I would sing, and I'll do it. I'll do it.
Rachel.
Oh, the speed's normal.
Understand I'm surrounded by chicks.
Yo, that's
and
amazing,
couples.
isn't it?
Anyway. It's Rachel.
We got it. Rachel, Marine Stratter. Got her. I got her. I got a sub. Why not? Just because. You might be there sometime when I'm looking for you.
Anyway.
I found her.
She's a bit wacky, but, you know, she's
Wow,
always been on the ball with what's going on as far as, you know, wacky way, you know, but
in my mind,
yeah, she's gone through a lot of shit though, you know. She's puts on a good, always happy, positive, but yeah, the stuff she's
happy, happy joy.
Yeah, but no, she's had a dramas that I wouldn't wish on anyone. Been bashed by this fuckhead I warned her about from England.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Yeah. This fucking Aaron.
I made my own pasta thing, you know what Tom knows. And I said extra mozzarella. And there actually is extra mozzarella.
Yeah.
Not just a little bit, there's a lot.
Oh, that's nice. Good old Italiana food, I like it.
Yeah, I was getting ready to complain. It's like, well, if they got just a little bit of cheese on here, I'm gonna phone them up and say, no, not good. But no, I'm gonna phone them up and congratulate them. They did a damn good job.
should do a food hack splatter. I'll just show this little clip. Hang on.
It's going to go to war. We give you the weapons and the support needed to kick the hell out of the enemy and come back home safely.
Sure.
Yeah, just letting them know we never ask you to go to war unless we absolutely have to. Just like in World War II, where they set it up so that Japan was cut off from everything and had to do something, and then entered World War II when they didn't have to. Just like the Vietnam War, where they had the Gulf of Tonkin incident, where they said their own ship was attacked, and then
Jim Morrison's dad was in charge of that.
Yep.
I mean, go figure.
And they ended up there for like years, just trying to kill and napalm little kids. The Korean War, I don't even know what that one was about. I don't know why they're even there. But I know on MASH they had, Klinger and stuff, and it was funny.
Don't bump your humps. What do you want? Bad timing, my faithful camel. Camel, my butt. Isn't she a magnificent
some other
beast?
false
A true
flags
humper.
during that war too.
Easy. Whoa, Habibi. Whoa. Stop that. Sorry, sir. High-spirited camels spit.
Why is it Tuesdays are always the worst?
Then all the Iraq stuff, all based on weapons of mass destruction. The Syria stuff, total BS. Afghanistan, based on the false flag attack of Mossad and CIA.
Yep.
So it's going to be basically the same thing. And people just still don't really get all this stuff. Like, this is such a, basically the entire world's under attack by this group of people, and they don't even know it. And if you try to point it out, they'll ban you and call you names.
He's so rich.
Most people. But, some people are waking up, and actually it's happening more and more. Well, let's go to the mainstream media here, the mainstream alternative media, ma'am. Let's go to Will Blitzer, the Situation Room.
Situation Room.
Yes, Jeff, just in Tim Pool at a closed-door private meeting with Netanyahu Milkowski several weeks ago. Last night, Tim Pool claimed we would see an Iran-based terrorist attack on USA soil.
If there really is an interest in the U.S. getting involved in the war, the tinder has been set.
There has to be an attack.
I discussed this with Secretary Noem. Are there terrorists who have entered the southern border? And absolutely. Joe Biden left it open. So now the narrative is already planted and the logic is there. Should an attack happen, it's 2 plus 2. It's we knew they came in. It's been a big problem. It's why we wanted the border secured. Yep. It's Biden's fault, and Trump is the hero who's going to rectify it.
Well, and that's what I'm saying that they're probably going to do again. That's how they had to, what they did to get.
I didn't speculate anything beyond.
Okay.
There's going to be. So who wants to take that bet that it would not happen?
I wouldn't take that bet. Because he's saying there's going to be one in the next week or two. I think that's highly likely, especially when you have other Mossad agents like Larry Loomer. Be very careful today and this weekend in American cities and tour.
Mr. Teal, do you have any comments about Palantir's surveillance of the American people, sir?
What, Emperor Palantine?
Or any of your connections to Jeffrey Epstein? I think people are rather concerned about that last particular one.
You went to the island? Yeah.
Was it France or
people
something?
know it, sir.
He looks angry.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think the American people
Shoot
want
him in
this
the head.
surveillance tech being used against them.
I'm angry, bro.
Yep.
Any comments at all on the Epstein connections?
Ooh.
You were meeting with them?
You look angry.
People are waking up to what you're doing there, sir. That's why we're here covering this.
Can I walk any faster? I'm gonna try. I can go faster.
Thank God there's a car. Oh no. Still gotta walk. Walk a shame.
Wow, Peter Thiel was booking it. That man picked up the pace.
Peter Thiel.
The second the word Epstein came out, it seemed he started getting a little faster. But Stone Cold
I recognize that guy.
Peter Thiel.
I know the name. I can't think of what it's connected to.
Of course, co-founded
the
Palantir
guy
with Alex Karp, who is still here. And these are the guys who are setting up the Big Brother surveillance system, essentially to track, trace, and database everyone. Not just Americans, you may have heard me say that, but literally everyone. And that's
Who is this we're
a
watching?
big reason part of the reason why he is here. There is a lot of heavy kind of tech representation here and military men who are preparing for something. So
I didn't know this guy was international. I thought he was just Canadian.
Peter Thiel in the house.
Something is afoot. Things
What are we watching?
The GMO, the summit, you know, with all
So
the,
it is. Oh no, it's not. No, it's flag. That's not Alberta. No, never mind.
you know, it's all the psychopaths all
yeah,
meeting.
yeah, sorry, I just got back.
Over there, yeah,
This is something
Rothschild.
recent?
Yeah.
Yeah,
GMO
this is the
summit
latest.
recently?
This is happening this week. Yeah,
I got you.
it's all the evil people you could ever imagine. Bill Gates is there, and
Like, are you talking about the G7? Like the thing that Trump left
Trump
early,
was here
like a day
too.
early?
Trump was here. Albanese, our prime minister, turned up, hoping to meet with Trump, and Trump just snubbed him and went off somewhere else. And that was big
Yeah,
news
right,
here.
yeah. He left
Albanese our prime minister got snubbed by Trump, and Trump doesn't like him. He hates him. You know, thinks
Our
he's
prime minister?
Yeah.
yeah, our Australian prime minister is such a cuck. Oh God.
Oh, so is ours. Our
So
new
he-
guy that was appointed in by the Queen or the King.
Oh, you had that bloody Trudeau, and now you got this other fuckwit. Oh, no.
This guy's
We
worse
can't
than
win.
Trudeau.
Can't win, Splatter. The Commonwealth is fuck. Now we got a King Charles, and it was his birthday last weekend. You know, I didn't celebrate it. No.
Fucking
I
Charles.
don't want to celebrate someone who drinks a granochrome, and anyway.
So Trump just gave everything to Palantir, which is Peter Thiel's company.
Palantir,
They said they're going to
that's so Star Warsy, you know, like Emperor Palantine. Oh God! You can't make this. The world stage has become so entertaining.
Oh my God, we're in clown world. We live in clown world, Ken.
It's crazy. It's
Like,
I can't believe we're seeing.
It's insane.
I can't believe people believe half the shit that's out there.
I know. Yeah, especially in the last 5 years, that anybody believes any of the regular, normal politics bullshit that the media is, giving them.
I know.
I just, I can't talk to people like that actually believed the mainstream media. You know, I mean,
When
that's why I
9/11
have no friends
happened,
in real life anymore.
when 9/11 happened, I thought this is when the whole world changes from this moment on.
Oh, you weren't good.
Fuck, was I right? And I'll say that to people. You know, this is all been a staged event. And this is as I'm watching it on. I just got cable, satellite TV, and I'm watching it live all night. 24 hours I watched it.
Yeah.
With me younger
I've
brother,
watched
and,
it for weeks.
and I'm going, what the New York people think this was, Arabs doing it and stuff, and I'm going, no, this is look how they went down. I'm going, that's an energy weapon. I'm saying to me, brother, that's like they disintegrated that building somehow.
Yeah.
And
No,
I was right. Right from the beginning, I was right. I tell you. And planes don't disintegrate. Buildings don't disintegrate.
Explosives. No, you say an energy weapon, and you could be right, Ken.
Well, I don't
it
know.
Could have been some sort of energy weapon, but
that was my theory.
There's a lot of evidence that there was people for
and
years
suddenly,
and years
like a year
prior
later,
to that,
people are coming out with energy weapon theories, and
that
I
were
go,
doing.
that was my first theory.
But people, there's proof that people were doing work on that building.
Oh, Noel, see ya.
On floors.
Sorry.
And see you, Noel. That people were doing work on that building, on those floors, on these certain particular floors.
I know.
Where, we're just happen to be like the perfect floors where, you put explosives to make the building collapse, like in a organized demolition.
I heard stories of people walking in on them, and it was like really weird, they're all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was years and years of things where, they set that building up. That building, both of those buildings were set for demolition, a decade before 9/11 happened. You know what I mean? Like they had the explosives sitting in the right spots, and they were all on timers, and they were all set up and connected. And when 9/11 happened, all they had to do was push a button, and those things fell.
They're actually going to do it. They were going to pull it off in the 90s, and they decided to wait a decade for some reason.
Yeah. They had to wait 33 years. They did something they did on the 33rd year.
Oh, well, in that could be too. I think I've heard that before. So
yeah, it was set for 33 years.
Oh,
yeah, it's just all too coincidental.
But this was off. I literally felt like the whole world's going to change this moment. This is a setup. I didn't believe any of the box cutter stories. First, it was gas on the planes. Then they changed it to box cutters. But I heard the broadcast where they say people on a plane going, "Oh, they're putting gas in the plane," and then within the next day, they just wiped all that stuff and changed the script to box cutters. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah, right. And then, like a couple, 12 hours after it happened, they found one of the hijackers' passport.
Oh yeah,
had, fallen onto the ground in New York. Yeah. Like bullshit. Like, that plane goes in and explodes into a building, and a paper passport falls out somehow miraculously and lands on the sidewalk in New York City.
Same as the Pennsylvania plane, it just disintegrated, but they found.
Yeah, right. It's just a big hole in the ground with no rubble, no
rubble. The only thing that survived was
no wings, no metal, no sign of a plane at all. Just a hole in the ground. Yeah, bullshit. And the same with the Pentagon
one too. Same
thing with the Pentagon. Yeah, exactly the same thing. It was a missile, or it was a drone, or it was something.
It was a missile. The one camera actually showed
it wasn't an airplane.
They had the footage out for a while, then the footage eventually disappeared, of course. But there was missile.
You're right. And they only
who knows if people are even on planes that day? Like those planes.
Yeah, right. Well, exactly. Well, then there was the whole thing about the Flight 93 that supposedly landed in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yeah.
And let all the people off before, it got back up in the air or whatever, and then supposedly like crashed into into one of the trade centers.
You got to be
that Flight 93,
And you never hear stories about people who know the people who are on the plane. I've never heard anyone saying,
exactly. There's nobody. Yeah.
Those world towers were plane proof. They had the steel beams were on the outside of the building.
Yeah, there's no way.
It was plane proof.
There's absolutely
no
way
could not get through it.
Come down
not
the way
those 4 steel girders,
It was built more strong than the Empire State Building. Right. That bigger plane crashed into the Empire State Building and did nothing except for like a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't go through.
It was definitely a
bigger
planned
plane.
demolition for both of those buildings.
Yeah, it was a bigger plane.
Like 100%.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the building wasn't structurally built as the.
There was
such crap. Such crap.
I mean, Alex Jones was talking about something big's going to happen in September. You know, look out. And he was hearing it from other people, you know. Of
He
course,
was tipped off, obviously.
Yeah. And he was saying probably September the 18th, he said like 4 months before. And it was September the 11th. He's off by 4 days. I mean, he was tipped off, you know.
My daughter was pissed off. The first thing my daughter said was, "Oh fuck, there goes my birthday." Her birthday's on the 18th.
I remember me landlord come around and he's going, "How you going?" I go, "Oh, a little bit, you know, stressed out about what's going on in New York." And he goes, "What? But that's America. Why are you worrying about that?" And I go, "Because it affects all of us, you know." I said, you know, "Oh no, it's just Arabs in planes." And no, it's not, mate. You know?
It was just Bush. And he made a joke about it, flying that
the
paper
whole
airplane.
psyop to change the world, you know. Just like the 2020 thing, it was a whole worldwide psyop, you know. But they did it all over again in a different format.
Bush was in that classroom throwing paper airplanes with little children.
Yeah, reading My Pet Goat, and you know they're getting the kids to say certain keywords like plane, bomb, crash, you know, all those
Well, hey, Ken,
metal.
Do you remember My Pet Goat? Do you remember when he was reading that? Do you remember that book being upside down?
I was showing that video like 9/11 last year. I was doing it.
Yeah, right. Do you remember do you remember the book being upside down when he was reading it?
Yeah.
Because I don't think it is anymore. Like if you go back and look at it now, it's not upside down anymore. Like that's a Mandela effect.
Mandela.
Yeah.
It's weird. Why?
Like, I'm pretty sure that's the Mandela. Huh. Or the name of it's changed.
I remember everyone saying how the book was upside down, and when he's reading
well,
it.
there's a Mandela about that book. Whether it was upside down.
And the kids chant those words. That's creepy. You know, that was so fucking creepy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that wasn't the president reading that. That was like the lady before the president got introduced. But yeah, exactly. Still talking about planes and crashing and yeah, it's all too creepy.
Oh yeah, it's all crap.
And they brought out that video, My Pet
Goat, an idiot.
Too, you know, which was weird.
There wasn't even airplanes. That was all drawn on with CGI. You see the wing tip disappear behind that one building.
Yeah, we only had like 3 different.
Yeah, right, like holograms or something. That's what I'm saying. The buildings were set with explosives, and they were set to explode, and that's why they collapsed. And you know, like I don't know how they did it with the making it look like planes crashed into it, but I agree with the splatter.
No, other witnesses.
I don't think those are really even planes that were because the plane there's some footage of the first plane going through, and
going through
it goes into and goes in, and you can see the entire nose of the plane coming out on the back side of it for like 1 or 2 frames.
Yeah, like it's a Roadrunner cartoon.
And there's no way that there's
total bullshit.
Yeah,
no planes.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like a Roadrunner cartoon.
No, it was all like that's what upset me so much when it happened. I was like, the government's actually capable of doing this to their own people, and I was feeling so sorry for New Yorkers believing, not knowing their own government did it. That's what was upsetting me so much, is they don't know. And I'm going, that they are being fooled by this story, and I was like in tears about it, because the horror of the government being able to do that to their own people is a horrific thought, and I realised that at that moment, and yet people in America didn't have a clue, and because I'm an outsider from America, that's exactly how I saw it, it was a scary time. You know, I was thinking, fuck, this is when the world changes. They're capable of anything. They can do anything. And they already took our guns away in Australia by a fake psyop a few years before that. And yeah, I was putting all the dots together. And hey, Gordon, come on. Gordon,
Yeah, I was just looking at chat. I seen
Oh,
Scott.
And oh, that's right. I forgot about it.
People I've seen in.
He's probably in a good mood.
Yeah,
He's just
be
waking
nice,
up.
Gordon.
Gordon's been asleep. It's his wake up time, and
I'll be his nightmare.
Jim's
then.
still here.
No, I'm kidding. No, I don't start fights. I just end them.
Yeah, I don't like fights at all. So if there gets any controversy,
yeah,
like I'll probably have to go to. Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to go to bed myself, but it's too much fun. I can't leave the stream. You know what I mean? Like I like being here. It's fun.
Yeah, I was gonna leave. I was gonna be here for like 10 minutes and leave. That's it. That was my plan.
I was almost going to give up streaming 6 months ago. I was thinking, I'm not going to do this anymore. And I just keep going on. And
Well, that's funny because I'm just getting started.
I've been doing it for 15 years.
Yeah, we need you, Ken.
Huh?
We need you, Ken, because you're fun. You're the pop-on channel. No one else got a channel. Let's go to Ken's.
I know. I pretend I'm not wise.
Yeah.
I don't like, I'm always pretend I'm not very wise, and I'm fooling everyone, and I'm actually very wise.
No, that's the best way to do it, because if you pretend that you're not very well, if you just act like you're dumb all the time, then when you say something that's not dumb, then people think you're smarter than you are. So it's a win-win. You know what I mean?
I know. It's like in my town,
just lower the bar.
Yeah.
In my town, I'm quiet. I don't say much at all. I just listen to them, and then I'll say something, and God, the whole room goes quiet in the cafe, and go, oh shit, Especially during COVID times. During the COVID times, I killed conversation when I walked into a room.
Yeah,
what
that just means that you're in the wrong conversation. That all it means is that you're in the wrong conversation, and that's not the conversation you need to be in. Like you get into the conversation like this, like with me and Splatter, and whoever your guest. You don't kill the
they're
conversation.
All starting to
you know
respect
what I mean?
me now. Over 5 years, they're starting to realise that I'm okay. I mean, I lived on an island with 100 people. They're all off the grid, French island, and no kidding, they all end up loving me by the 6 months I was there, and they were sad to see me go. And I'd made more friends there than the 5 years I've been here, but. And they don't trust anyone, but they sense that off the gridness about me. I've been off the grid for.
Well, I think you're more than okay.
I was off the grid since 2004.
If I ever make it to Australia, I would totally hang out with you and go have a beer with you.
Drop in. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Next time I'm there, I'll hit you up and get your address.
Oh,
and I'll
cool.
meet you at the
Next time you're in Australia.
Next time I'm in Australia.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like every other week, right?
Yeah. I mean, it might be like a month or two, but
look, during summer, you just got to watch out for the snakes. We don't have crocodiles here. That's up the top end of Australia.
Yeah, I love snakes. Yeah, snakes are good.
Oh, these ones, I pick them up and kiss them. They're beautiful, but if they bite you, you're dead in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. If
you're lucky, like brown snakes, it's about 40 minutes. You got to get to the hospital, but we have other snakes. It's like 10 minutes, and I've seen
Yeah,
kangaroos
I had a
bit
rat
by
snake
them
one
and they've
time.
died in my arms from snakes. Yeah, but
Oh no!
they're the only things I ever worry about. Every snake in my state is deadly.
Everything is.
Oh.
That's what I've heard. Like
Queensland, it's like half the snakes are harmless. They're just pythons and stuff. You know,
I've always been told that everything in Australia is trying to kill you except for the people.
Yeah, yeah. Well, nah, the
Yeah,
people.
or
Yeah,
including
you
the
don't
people.
go in the outback. Never go hitchhiking in the outback. There's serial killers everywhere. Like you've seen Wolf Creek. That's real. That's what the outback's like. They're all out to kill any tourist. They hate tourists and foreigners. Oh, yeah, we're gonna kill them. And no, it's real. Like even this town, we've had like. I was looking up a case here back in the 80s, and there was a serial killer who was living here. He knew all the locals, and he buried like 8 bodies here. And he was like someone they hired to kill people, and he'd bury them out this way. They found all these bodies back in the 80s. I knew there was a serial killer back in the 80s, but I didn't know it was that many people. And there was this guy and his dog on the beach, and he got murdered, him and his dog, and that was the same guy. And then I'm starting to read all the locals who actually knew this guy, used to hang around, play golf with him. And so, wow, we've got a history here in this town. It would have been, back then, it would have been a population of 400 people. It's 1,200 now. But, all of the back then too,
I forgot my chicken. There's supposed to be chicken and beef trumps in here.
So we had a serial killer living here up until the late 80s. He got arrested, jailed. They never found all the bodies, but apparently he killed much more than that. But that blew me away.
Well, we had a couple here when I was younger, when I was about a teenager, 15 or so. There was that Olsen guy, Charles Olsen or something Olsen. He was kidnapping children.
Joel Olsen.
Yeah. Who?
Joel Osteen.
Not Joel. No.
Oh, Osteen. Oh, yeah, not Osteen.
That airplane preacher. Yeah, I definitely think he does that.
And then later on, there was another one from Port Coquitlam named Picton. And you won't find his bodies. They're all at his pig farm.
Oh, yeah. The old pig farm.
Yeah, to find a piece of jewelry or something like that was left.
Got it.
They found out.
Yeah. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, how you doing?
Good, and there's Josh and Splatter. Yeah. You know Splatter.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Gordon?
Yeah, hey, Josh.
I was about to ask you in the text. I was just typing out a text. I was gonna ask you what your problem with Splatter was.
Well, it doesn't matter
because, like,
I mean, in that I don't care to air that laundry, but in that I find you much better than Splatter. Yeah, how do you do?
All I know is I said something to him a long time ago.
You do seem to air that laundry all the time.
Exactly. No, I don't need to.
I'm not trying to start a debate. I'm honestly not.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering what the problem with Splatter is.
What had happened is I said something he didn't like, right? So I apologized, and he supposedly accepted my apology, but then apparently he doesn't.
You want the real story, or you want to just let that slide? Because otherwise,
I want to hear your story. I want to hear your story, your side. Gordon.
Well, he basically called me a flipping idiot, and then he said 4 things in a row that were completely incorrect, and I don't want to rehash it because it is a long story. But
oh no, that's full of shit there.
Yeah, okay, whatever, dude.
Okay, yeah, let him talk, Splatter.
I said something he disagrees with. That's all.
No, wrong. You said 4 things that were completely incorrect, and I don't even want to talk about it because we've already tried to discuss it. And then you're like, oh, I'm sorry that you feel that way, kind of like that's something a bitch would say. But you said that like 3 or 4 times, and so it's over. It's over. Can we talk about something else?
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. So I didn't mean to bring up anything bad.
No. Let's all get along.
Over. Yeah. So yeah.
well-
So anyway, yeah.
But still, it leads up to it. He won't accept apology. So there you go. You hear his attitude.
Well, that's all right. You know, you don't have to accept apologies, Splatter. You don't have to expect, just, agree to disagree and, just kind of be friendly and just not, not go at each other. Because,
But I'm really
this is
interested in, I'm really interested in Josh, and you're gonna start doing a regular comment with, with guests as long as they schedule an interview. Is that how you're doing it then?
Yeah, basically, yeah. That's all it is. Is like I'm doing a new little show. It's gonna be like on Saturday nights. Is probably like the main night at like 10 o'clock Eastern before Sandy Diva show.
Okay, 10 o'clock
10
Eastern.
o'clock Eastern. Yeah, and it's gonna be like an hour or two episode or whatever. Yeah, just a one-on-one. Anybody that wants to come on. Anybody from like chats
one
or,
at a time.
email, anybody that knows me.
Well.
Which Ken, I would love for you to come on sometime, Ken, and that would be a fun episode. I did one with Splatter. Yeah.
But Josh, I'd like to schedule a interview or just co-host or what for an hour. It's like, can we?
Yeah,
do that?
I got you.
All right, sometime in the next week or so, or what do you think? What's good for you?
Well, I have this Saturday, like in 2 days, I got a show. But then next weekend, I could do Friday or Saturday. Like I have a show scheduled for one of those days. I can't remember what she said, either Friday or Saturday. But if you want to do the other night, like if she's doing Saturday, I'll do Friday with you or whatever. Like a week and a day or whatever. A couple of days from, or you know what I mean. Just send me an email. Like, what's your topic that you're thinking? Like, what do you want to talk about? Because the guest, that's the point of the show is the guest picks the topic.
Yeah, I could actually go along with any topic.
Gordon likes a topic. He doesn't like it when we're off topics, and no, that's good.
Yeah, well, I mean, the idea of the show is to be focused on kind of like one topic, and then we can talk for an hour or so, and then if you want to go off topic after an hour, if you then we can just go talk about whatever you want. But you know what I mean. So just pick a topic, whether it's flat Earth or round Earth or aliens or
demons,
whatever, anything, art or music or anything, one episode was, Mr. Super just talking about, instruments, cheap instruments, and trying to get, introduce people to learn how to play instruments. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be conspiracy or weird shit, you know what I mean? So anything. So pick a topic and send me an email, and I will absolutely schedule you for next weekend if you're free, if you want to do it.
Give me a date, and it's like, but I'm a schlep. I'm willing to talk about pretty much most subject matter. When I say schlep, I mean social, historical, legal, economic, and political history. Okay.
Okay. Political is good too, or social, economic. Yeah, any of that's good.
Yeah.
Any of those topics are good.
But you give me a date and a time. I mean, are we scheduling right now, or what do you think?
Well, I mean, we don't have to like firm schedule, but I would say the 27th and the 28th.
You're saying you want to talk about a topic. Give me a precise date, and I'll be there to talk about
27th, 28th.
Yeah, June 27th or June 28th. It's a Friday or a Saturday night.
Just sub to his channel, when.
I'm already subbed to his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing is, I already have somebody scheduled for next weekend. I just don't know if she's going on Friday or Saturday.
Are they scheduled for the 27th or the 28th?
So for the one of those two, I can't remember which day she said she wanted to do. So if she does on Friday, then if she does Friday, then we can do Saturday, or if she does Saturday, we can do Friday.
Who's
you know what I
the
mean?
she?
Rebecca, the lady I did episode 3 with about the gate program.
Oh, okay.
And the
So what's
gateway.
best, the
that
27th,
whole,
and can it just
the
kind of be like
27th and 28th. That's
so let's tentatively schedule for the 27th. Okay, tentatively
Okay.
schedule for the 27th, and that would be what time Eastern time? You're saying 10 p.m. Eastern time.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock
Yeah.
Eastern. Which
10
would
p.m.
be
Eastern Standard Time, and
That'd probably be 3.
Oh, yeah, well,
three
yeah, right. Well, you're in Minnesota, so it would be like 9.
yeah, it's only an hour difference. I understand. You know
Yeah, right.
how the
Sorry,
how the
sorry.
cooking-
I for some reason I keep thinking you're in Australia, and I'm thinking you're in like 12 hours or 14 hours different time. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
That's my little brain
But
fart.
let us just
Yeah.
tentatively schedule something for the 27th, and
All right, yeah, no, that sounds perfect. That yeah. For so a week from tomorrow night.
Yeah. Okay.
Or a
Sounds
week
good.
from tonight, technically. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not much for
All right,
small talk, as you might have gathered. You know, it's like I like to have a topic to talk about, and like I said,
Yeah, right.
I do the heavy lifting on the
But
schlep.
you're the one that gets to pick the topic, though. That's the point. Is that you as the guest? That's the point of my show.
Right. Yeah.
Is that
Put
you
out
pick the
somebody else.
topic?
Yeah.
So send me an email before then, everjosh08@gmail.com, and tell me what kind of topic that you want to so I can at least do a little bit of prep, and then I'll share whatever you want to share. If you want to like share videos or websites or whatever, like I can share the screen and.
Yeah, I can give you a wide assortment of topics, but I'd really like to do a show with you. And I'm the one who said to you that I think you have a voice for radio, and I think it's rather distinctive. So
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. No, I remember. Yeah, I remember. So that's cool. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's cool. I would totally. I'll totally do that with you. Sorry to hijack your show, Ken. to promote my show. But,
I don't know. I've been hanging out with Ken.
Yeah. No. I'll totally do that.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll
What's
send you an email post haste probably in the next 12 hours. Should I include a resume?
Yeah.
So you know I'm
no resume needed, brother. It's all good.
Oh, I just want you to know I'm a worthy panelist. So there you have it. Anyway,
I got you. No, like I mean, like, but that's the whole point of my show is just because. Like you don't need a resume. Like I want it to be for like small channels, people who don't have a voice, people who like talking about shit, but don't really have any other way to put it out, or I just want to give people, whether I agree with them or not, I want to give them a chance to say what they got to say, and let the audience decide. So I'm absolutely happy to. To have you on and talk to you about whatever you want to talk about.
I'll send you an email in the next few hours. But I guess you guys were kind of talking about 9/11 for a little bit, and I just thought that was kind of interesting. It's like, yeah,
that was interesting. Yeah,
9/11 is.
I didn't think you could still talk about 9/11 on YouTube anymore without getting shut down. But
yeah, you can talk about most anything. You got to kind of push the envelope once in a while, but the only people arrested on 9/11 were
not his channel. He can say that.
The only people arrested on 9/11 were arrested by beat cops, and they all belong to a certain ethnic group, and so it's really kind of interesting. But I suppose
I'm back. What do I miss?
Yeah. You missed that. Me and Gordon are gonna have an episode on my channel next Friday.
Oh, cool.
Friday
about an unknown topic yet. Like Gordon hasn't told us what topic he's picking yet, but
I'll like give you an email, and it's like
yeah, right. Well, yeah, no,
surprises.
We can keep it a mystery. Yeah, surprises, exactly. Let me know a couple days ahead of time. I'll do a little promo video and
bit of research before you make sure Gordon's facts match up, and
Well, just
no, I don't even want to do that. You know, I just, you know, I just want the topic so that I can do like a basic research and see, you know, what I think about it,
Yeah.
and then when, you know, and then go live, and then, you know, like whatever he has %.
Yeah, and then you have your
live,
notes or whatever, and you have your notes, and
I'll have a few notes, and then, you know, but I'll be reacting live to exactly, you know, what I think, you know, I'll just be a straight, honest opinion, you know, like it won't be anything fake, you know, and that's what that's what my show's about. So, yeah, so it should be fun. It sounds like total fun. Now I'm excited. Now I got 2 shows next week.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sounds good.
All right,
it's good, Joy.
So what are we talking about now?
I want to cover the Middle Earth and the disasters there. Benji, Yahoo, Sirius, Betty, BB, what a lovely man he is. And actually, I watched a video today that was really good. It shows some good stuff.
But they sort of have a full court press, and they're like, you know, bringing everything to the fore right at one time. And I just, I what do I focus on? You know, I can only follow so many bouncing balls, so it's difficult for me to. And I'm a schlep, so you'd think I'd have an opinion on all these matters, but anyway, I don't. So there you go.
What's a schlep?
In the morning?
A schlep is someone who does the heavy lifting. A schlep is someone like versed in social, historical, legal.
Oh, we call lackeys here, Gordon. We call lackeys.
No. I mean, I'm talking about intellectual lifting here. So schlep, if I might, actually complete a sentence here, but social, historical, legal, economic, and political theory, or history, or. But anyway, so there you have it.
All right, I got you. I've heard that term many times, and like I never knew exactly what it meant, but that cleared it up.
Oh,
yeah.
No wonder.
Gotcha.
Nothing wrong with a schlep.
No, I mean nothing. Yeah, no, I just didn't know what it meant.
Yeah, they do the.
Like
they do
it
the
just
heavy
always sounded like a
lifting.
derogatory term. So anyway.
Lackeys, we call them lackeys, where they do all the heavy lifting. And
I ain't never been anyone's lackey, dude.
Nah,
yeah.
So
anyway,
You changed it.
I was always self-employed. No one was my boss, you know.
Yeah, I'd love to be self-employed.
Yeah, it is the best way. You set your own hours.
It's the hardest
you
way.
don't answer to anyone. You just do your own thing. I can't find this fucking video. Sorry.
What are we looking for? You got a cool video for us, Ken?
Yeah, Joey B. Toons just brought out a video. It's pretty funny. He mocks the woke culture and stuff. This guy, he's pretty funny for an American.
For him, this guy. Yeah, we were watching him earlier. Yeah.
No, not this guy.
A different dude.
Yeah. That was on Odyssey. I've got to go back to YouTube. Fashion and Idiocracy. Here we go.
You go to Odyssey and Rumble and get the good stuff.
Patient parade. What's this supposed to be? Half man, half cheese grater? Yeah, nothing says high fashion like walking around like a salad accessory. The hell is this supposed to be? I don't even know how to process any of this. I mean, forget the robot. Imagine spending years raising a child only for it to end up as an adult who wears a ribbon pacifier in his mouth. I would order my son's robot dog to maul me and put me out of my misery. Oh, look, Uncle Fester decided to join the parade. Yeah, this one's going to show up in my nightmares, that's for sure. You know, I could have sworn I saw this thing blocking traffic the other day. This is her, isn't it? I don't know. What I want to know is how are people
Look at
watching
this.
any
This
of this
is
with a straight
hilarious.
face? Like, look at this woman. She's actually taking
This
this
is
seriously.
ridiculous.
I mean, what chain of events do you have to go
mental.
through in life to attend one of these and watch this lunacy with the same face you'd make during a
This looks like the
eulogy?
Victoria's
Think
Secret.
about it. These people have an opinion
No,
on the
that was
direction the
perfect.
world
Uh,
should be going in. If you attend one of these with a
so
straight face,
madness.
I don't want to hear your
Fashion
opinion on
fault.
anything.
They didn't learn how to press on.
I mean, imagine being alive and not knowing this is stupid. You could throw anything together and these people will think it's some sort of groundbreaking fashion design. There you go, stick a bunch of ramen noodles on someone and call it a dress. See, look, someone just strapped
Exactly.
some fruit fly traps to this chick's head. Look, nobody's laughing.
Yeah,
These
why
people
aren't
will
they
accept
laughing?
anything you present to them. See all those random patches of fur she's got on her? The designer probably just cut it off some roadkill they found in the road on the way to the event and just stuck it on her before she came out here. Why don't they ever host these at the Comedy Store? I'm sure a lot of people would go for a good laugh, don't you? I can't imagine all these designers take this as seriously as we think they do. I mean, look at what these fashion brands are selling to their customers. An $1,190 roll of packing tape sold as a bracelet. Yeah, this is real. They're probably thinking, why sell quality clothing or jewelry that costs a lot to make when you can sell things you find at Dollar General for thousands of dollars to rich elite level dummies who will buy it? There you
That
go.
is-
Here's
that
their
is to be
fall
ripped
2025 catalog. Ready? $925. For a $25 dress you could get at H&M. Keychains for $1,650. $675 t-shirts.
What?
They're robbing these people. And people invite them to.
Yeah, they
Imagine
don't
buying
care.
something at the We Rob People
They
store.
deserve it.
Here's their fall 2025
throw some
cover
money away
photo.
at
She
something.
looks happy in her $900 t-shirt dress. My God, man. She looks like she's there to return it after finding out
You know
she
why
could
you
get it for
gotta admire the
$25 at Old
companies getting
Navy.
away with
Almost
it,
looks like they're mocking their customers, doesn't it?
Do we have
And
to
at the end
admire
of the
that?
day, if
Why
you're
not?
spending thousands of dollars to
Yeah,
look
we
like a
should admire
depressed
that.
cult member in a Snuggie, that's on you. Some people invest in assets, others invest in looking like a socially conscious garbage bag. If getting robbed by a fashion label makes you
they're
feel
beautiful
elite,
and stunning.
congratulations.
Well,
I'm
look
sure
at
you'll
the
be the
walk
first to
on
get the
too.
email for Balenciaga's $10,000 designer drool helmet.
What happened to Walker Delegate?
Oh, Joey.
Walk with the protesters is late for the protest.
Oh, God. That's fashion. No, it's not. Like, did you ever see that movie by Talking Heads?
Stop making sense.
True Stories. it was
Oh,
called.
awesome.
But Stop Making Sense was great. Yeah, I love that album. But in True Stories, it's set in a small town in Texas, like they got the mall and all that, and David Burns is sort of doing it like it's a documentary. It's a brilliant film. I loved it. And he goes to a fashion parade at the mall, and each person who comes out, the costumes more and more ridiculous, And then this woman comes out with this 20-foot hat on her, and then she falls off the stage. And it's just so hilarious. And then that's actually what they're doing now. It's like this was the 80s, and they were mocking the fashion parades in this film. I should find that clip, actually, the fashion parade in... it's like that was mocking it back then, and now it's got 10 times more ridiculous than it was in that movie. David Burns was such a funny fucker. That film was like a classic. It was the only film they ever made, but to me it was just brilliant. I mean, it educated me about life in Texas. For Australian. Yeah. Yeah, I think the soundtrack was Stop Making Sense, and they... Yeah.
So what are we talking about here? What?
Oh, a film. about Texas by Talking Heads.
Oh, I hate liars.
What was the film called?
Short stories. Fashion parade. Yeah, I should be able to find it. It used to be come up.
Yeah, I waited until Scott left because I thought a topic might break out, but you know, I guess there's no topic. So anyway, I do like topics. You know.
Today we have a fashion show.
Yeah,
and I
stick
think
to
it's
one
gonna be
thing for like
something
more
you'll
than
just
20
love.
seconds.
It's very unusual.
I
So
know.
come on, let's bring on the show from the dream.
No, like he did talk over me a lot, but my sound was down half level. I don't know why. I had to turn it up. No one can hear me.
No, if he did not speak after everyone spoke, he spoke after like two people spoke, and he would interrupt with like a question or an interjection, and it wouldn't even really be a complete thought, but then he controlled the entire dynamic of your entire show. So I just don't understand that.
Are you talking about Scott?
Yeah, Scott Levelrome. You know, if
See, I disagree with that. Like, I think Scott like brought a great level, you know, conversation. You know, like
if you
I don't
found
think
it
he talked to
interesting-
everybody.
If you found it interesting, that's one thing. But the fact that he controlled the entire show, that's the other thing. So I'm not saying if you found it enjoyable, that's okay, right? But he did.
Look, I don't mind. I'll let Scott have it. You know, I don't mind hearing. You know,
Yeah, no, I don't think he was. I don't think he was controlling the show.
He's not
He was
on
just
for long
talking
anyway.
dead
So
air, and, you know.
He's never on for too long, so I don't mind him having his.
Yeah, he controlled all the dialogue. I don't care. I mean, it's up to you, Ken. I mean, it's your show,
Scott's
so-
awesome.
It is.
I like Scott.
I've known you a long time. You know.
What am I doing?
Anyway, here's.
But I understand what you're saying. You know, like I don't try to like
He
control
does
the conversation
talk
on somebody
over me a
else's
bit,
channel.
but you know, I'm used to that. I'm used to
a
so
bit.
many other
You're used to being talked over. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying. I'm used to it, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm used to being punched in the face, so that's okay. You know, it's like
No, I'm not used to that.
No, yes, you are. Come on.
Normally, I'm the one punching someone in the face back in the day, but yeah.
Anyway, so
Anyway,
You know,
so-
maybe everybody's at different levels of being, you know, having a show, and you know, sometimes.
That's Kay Culver.
For the celebration of specialness.
She's married to Earl. So,
If everyone notices, maybe it's too much. But where would we be? $29.95 is a pretty good price. With 6 outfits and as many combinations.
I'm being rickrolled right
possibilities are
now.
endless. Shopping is a feeling. Sometimes I get a wobbly feeling. I have a commercial feeling. Be sexy in business. Be successful at night.
I'm being rickrolled.
Started off with a spaceship.
this is fashion. It's fantastic.
This doesn't look
room
like
is pink.
your work
You're
role to
in the
me,
pink. You have a right. It's
unless you're getting some private email or something.
I'm being
or text.
rickrolled.
That sucks.
I'm being rickrolled right now.
We just watched that video. It only goes for 3 minutes.
That's 3 minutes of my life, though.
Look, this is the 80s, and they're doing this fashion parade, and like, this was like an absolute joke, but now we're actually doing this stuff. Grass clothes, I like it. I want to get a grass suit.
Is a book, but it's not what it seems. 3 angels above, the whole human race.
Yeah, I love that. I reckon that's a good style. That's the best one.
This is your story.
That's excellent. I sped it up so I don't get copyrighted, but it's a good song.
It only lasts for 30 minutes.
Oh. No.
Take like
we get it. We get it. It's ridiculous.
Each one of these is coming out weirder than the next one.
Anyway, sorry that upset Gordon.
Yeah.
I mean, but we get it. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
He got top heavy and he tipped over.
It's meant to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. If we could continue laughing about the ridiculousness that's coming out from Western society.
Look, I was trying to show a bit of good American comedy, and
yeah, let's just laugh.
And putting shit on your own comedy that's made in your country. And I, as an Australian, was saying I appreciate it back then.
Yeah,
it was funny.
I just think we should laugh about it.
As an Australian, I thought
everything is funny.
Americans don't make that many good comedies, and I found that funny. You know, I don't know. And it had a fantastic soundtrack to it.
It has been a while, definitely, Ken. It has been quite a while.
Yeah. All right. Home Alone was probably the last one. No, I'm joking. That was terrible.
Home Alone sucked.
Oh God, horrible. John Hughes movies were so. I hate them. He was something weird about a full-grown man making movies about kids all the time. Like,
teenage rage movies, yeah.
John Hughes, what a creep. Anyway, so what's the topic, Gordon? What?
Then there was John Carpenter. He made a slapstick horror movie.
Negative Nancy. Being real bloody negative tonight.
Well, you had a comment when I showed up. You guys were talking about 9/11, and that's a very rich and deep topic. I mean, I thought perhaps go on about that a bit, but
okay.
Maybe you kind of killed the conversation.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of bullshit about 9/11. I could talk about forever.
Yeah, Flight 93.
But I just don't know. I don't know what the.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what the rules are on YouTube anymore about talking about that shit. If it's okay now or.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I'm
going to push the wrong buttons.
So yeah, I don't want to hurt your channel, Ken. You know what I mean? But I mean, I'll talk about it all day long, like all the conspiracies and I'll share links and whatever. But
I've got to be careful because they're zoned in on me, and I get.
I just know that you've gotten some channels shut down before, like because you were Ken's.
Gordon, you're trying to get me taken down.
Yeah, it's all Gordon doesn't. It's not his channel. He doesn't care.
Okay, yeah, but why would you accuse me of such a thing? It's only about.
I'm joking.
There's no accusation.
But anyway,
he's just saying,
it's
like,
mostly if
it's just the way you're acting.
It's mostly if it's of topical interest, current and local, that they really care. I mean, you can speculate on a great many things. You can even say about anything you want about the jab or the Jabberwocky. I mean, you can do that now. But people don't understand.
Okay, so and I don't know. You could be absolutely right. I have no idea about that. Like I just know from what I've learned from watching, recent streams.
Anything yet? No, I disagree.
And so like I don't know. Everybody still seems to say that talking about the jab is bad on YouTube, and 9/11.
Not
I guess
like it used to be.
No, in between things, but.
Yeah, you can talk about.
You can talk about it now. Yeah.
Yeah, you can talk about it, but I don't because like I've what do you say? I've
already said everything I have to. Over the years.
Self-censored.
Yeah, you say. Anyway, okay.
Isn't it morning?
Self-censored. It's morning here.
Yeah.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning almost here.
It's let's see,
nearly 6 a.m. here. Yeah.
8:43 p.m. Night's still young. It's a Friday night.
8:43. See, that's nuts.
I've been going
you're
4 hours.
you're just
4
getting
hours
started.
44. I'm seeing double digits and triple digits all the time. 11, 11.
Oh, Puck Alpha's in the chat.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Gordon's vagina, Sandy. What the? Oh god. Anyway, nonsensical.
What about Sandy?
Is Florden's vagina Sandy again? It doesn't even make sense. Anyway.
Oh.
It's not even worth mentioning. He's drunk. I'm on my 5th beer and I'm not, I'm still sensible.
Well, at least it's evening for you, not morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
right.
people-
You started early. Like you've been on for 5 hours at least, right? Or almost
it
5
was
hours.
4:44 minutes just a minute ago. Yeah.
So you started at noon, your time?
Nah, about 5 o'clock. 5 p.m.
Oh, 5 o'clock, 5 in the afternoon.
It's hard.
So yeah,
5 p.m. Yeah. So it wasn't that early, really. Yeah. It's just daylight savings is different over there than we don't have that now, and
oh yeah,
times have changed.
That.
Fuck this daylight.
Well, either way, Ken, if you ever want to do a show with me, like you got some topic that you're passionate about, like
Oh, look,
you can schedule a time. And
20 topics I like covering. UFOs, cults,
cults. Yeah, cults. I like cults.
I grew up
UFOs,
in a cult.
I
know a lot about that shit.
Fake moon shit, NASA, any of that bullshit. Anything you want to talk about. You want to schedule an episode? Like I would totally love to talk to you on an episode of Higher Minds. That would be awesome.
Can we talk about the fake moon landings? That would be great. Can we talk about any particular? That would be awesome, dude. I mean, just anything. Fucking A.
Yeah, right. Yeah. We can talk about anything. Like
I'm gonna put ice picks in my fucking ears right now. Ice picks in my fucking ears because nobody can stick to a topic more than like 1 fucking minute.
Holy fucking radio! Drink more vodka, dude. Guzzle some back quickly.
Whoa! What happened there? Wow! Oh my goodness!
I
didn't know there was a topic related to this show.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll find a topic. Hang on.
My mother used to make great cranberry cookies. It was the most amazing. Oh my goodness!
I want to hear about that. Yeah.
Good for your mother.
9/11. Oh yeah. Well, I went to the store the other day and I bought a glass of water. It's like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to grab onto?
You're so fussy. You want everyone to cater to you.
There's nothing salient.
You want us to cater you, Gordon.
Oh, yeah.
I was showing you a video and you didn't like it.
Yeah, we get the idea. Yeah, like
I'm trying to figure what you like. 9/11 inside
I would
job.
rather hear. You already know this, Ken. I'd rather hear what you have to say instead of showing me a video of what someone else has to say.
Okay, well, what did you say so? Okay, here I
said
am.
it so many times.
I thought you wanted to see a video.
What's the problem?
Something too. Or?
What?
Yeah, what's the problem with hearing what somebody else has to say? Like watching a video here and there. You got to get all the opinions. You get all different sides. You watch a video and then you know, then you give your opinion, and everybody else gives their opinion about it. You know.
Yeah, I think everyone can mock fashion, especially
Look.
you know, the mainstream fashion.
Good, and
Yeah,
what do you want? Am I a clown here to amuse you? You think I'm a funny guy? What?
But anyway.
Well, he was in that last video.
Anyway, Puck's in love with you and me, Gordon, apparently. It's sickening.
He's in love with Ken and doesn't like to share. Well, I don't know. It has a certain.
Whatever Puck says, it's him. You know,
it has a certain grain of truth. I do love.
He's in love with us. I don't know why. I don't know why he'd love a man for a start. But
anyway, so I don't know.
And he's in love with you and me.
That's pretty funny, Puck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Puck, you got to get over your obsession with us, God. You know,
Puck can be good sometimes.
Creepy.
I find Puck quite hilarious at times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Puck's pretty funny sometimes. Yeah.
Nah, Gordon loves Puck too.
I don't hate him, but he would.
I just.
But Puck, I do love Ken, and but
thank you.
I'm willing to share him. So yeah, kindly go.
Rabbit. Fucking 66 years old. I'm too old to be shared around. Come on, stop it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What do the gangbangers say? The gangbangers would say, "You're my bottom bitch."
I've only ever hung out with women in that regard. You know, I find the idea of fucking a guy repulsive, but you know, that's just my preference.
I guess that's a compliment.
How can people do that? But you know, I don't get it. You know, but
oh, it's disgusting. Oh, don't make me want to vomit.
It's well, we start talking about you, Puck. If you come on.
Well, I've had a lot of beautiful women in my life. You know, I don't need to brag. You know, I just know I haven't. I don't need to share and kiss and tell and all that bullshit.
Yeah, no doubt.
People like Puck want to evidence and oh God, what evidence? What do you fucking want? I want you to go on a stream with 3 of your women that you hang around with beside you on a stream, and I go, yeah, okay, so long as you have 3 women. Oh God, like it's a big competition. I don't get it. Anyway,
yeah, that sounds like something teenagers do.
It is. It's like, I got to get pictures yet. Anyway, Puck, it's not your fault. You're a 42-year-old virgin. You know.
Bring Puck on. Bring Puck on.
Oh God.
Oh, look,
this will turn into LC channel. Yeah, you want this to be?
It'll be an LC stream then. Yeah. It'll be Puck bringing up ridiculous stuff.
It'd be more humor than aggression that we're feeling right now.
What, you're feeling aggression? I don't know. Tell us about that. Yeah, you're on the.
Yeah, then we'll have 2 aggressions.
Tell us about your aggression.
Is there not
why are you feeling aggression right now?
I'm not feeling. I said I'm feeling it. I'm getting it. The vibe.
What? What's the problem? You can't handle it? I don't know.
See.
You can't handle.
Why you got to push it, Gordon? That's the thing. It seems like you just push.
You are being a
push aggression towards splatter. That's the only thing I can see. But I mean, I've only encountered you guys together a couple times. But it just seems like you have something against splatter, and I don't get it why.
That was made evident. That was made evident. Wait, what the fuck? That was made evident in the first 1 minute of our conversation. So yeah, I have something against
tonight,
splatter.
But other nights.
Oh, calm down. But yeah, that was made evident in the first 1 minute, dude. The first 1 minute when I got on. So yeah, just
what?
Gordon,
So what
remember
happened?
good
What happened
fellas,
in
you
the
know?
first minute?
Remember when you were telling Tommy to get his shoe shine box, you know, and going, you're a little bit out of control, you know.
So is that some vague movie reference that I don't know?
Yeah.
Where is that directed at? Is that directed at me or what the fuck? I don't know.
Yeah, remember I had to tell him he's getting a little bit out of control and he wouldn't calm down.
Yeah, and then the motherfucker actually grew a pair and he killed the motherfucker, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Were you directing that at me? Because you know, I'll catch a flight.
No, I was just saying.
I'm gonna book a flight to Australia and I'm gonna whack.
Oh no! Oh shit! I'm
gonna whack.
Oh,
Ken.
don't kill me, please, God. Go show your shoebox.
Flight to Australia.
Tommy, go show your shoebox.
Whack Ken Rotman. Let's see.
Put a contract on me.
Yeah, well, I have to renew my passport. Yeah, renew passport. Let's see here. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, some walking around money. But anyway, so yeah, I'll be there in about I don't know, about 47 hours, I think. I haven't checked the last flights, Quantum, whatever's flying out of LA, I'll take that flight. But anyway.
Straight to Melbourne. Oh, might have to go to Sydney, then Melbourne.
Yeah, I'll just fly out of LA. I'm thinking a one-way direct to Los Angeles and then a one-way direct to Melbourne. But yeah, I can be there in about.
Gordon,
yeah.
I know in Australia, like in my state anyway, they've banned these things, machetes. You're not allowed to have them anymore.
Goodness. Oh, shit.
And
you're scaring me now. What do you got there? Gerber knife?
You call this that a knife?
Yeah,
look, Gordon, I'll welcome you with open arms, mate. That'd be great if you come to visit. I'd love it.
Yeah, I butter me bread with a knife like that. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Same. Butter me bread.
You
sound like you're Australian.
This is the knife.
That's not a knife. This is the knife.
No, Gordon, please come and visit. I don't get many visitors. I'm lonely.
Oh, that would take about 60% of my savings, you know. I don't know, roughly that.
No, I can put you up. Mad Pieman's got a property you can stay on. And
oh, yeah, I'm going to go stay with Pieman in the block. That's ridiculous.
What's wrong with that?
No, he's great. He's a jolly old fella.
No,
so is there an open link? Like, is there a link in the pinned in the description or something?
Where is Glenn anyway?
Because I want to talk to Puck for some reason. Like, I want him to come on.
I've got to get Gordon and Splatter's permission first.
Oh, you got my permission. I like Puck.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
What?
Okay, we're going into LC
I'm
mode.
questionable about whether I like him or not, but you know,
Well, he has his times. Who doesn't?
Yeah, no,
right?
yeah, you know, I'm giving it.
He has his time every time. Yeah, go.
It'll be a one-way conversation.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ken.
All right, well, yeah, then never mind. You know, sorry.
He's not in the backstage anyway, so yeah.
I don't know. We could go.
Yeah,
in
no,
LC
that's cool.
mode
Yeah,
if you
sorry,
want
I
to.
didn't mean.
He knows he's playing with the big
just,
boys. You know, he's with the big guys. You know, the grown-ups. And,
yeah, well, he pissed me off. He pissed me off the other night.
Yeah,
when he came on Sandy's channel.
Yeah,
and
that
started
nice.
disrespecting her and calling her a fucking cunt and all these kind of names.
Let him finish.
And it made me mad, but you know, then I had to, you know, he apologized and you know, Sandy forgave him, so like I forgave him. But every time I ever talked, you know, or you know, seen him before that, he seemed cool. And he seemed like a good guy, so like I just thought it'd be fun.
Well, he's not.
If not,
you know, I like him, but he's not a nice guy, though.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually met him, but yeah, if you can apologize and admit that he was wrong, and you know, Then, you know, that's all.
There's
But
no,
yeah, anyway, go ahead.
you know, you can never teach him anything. You know, it wouldn't matter what you say. Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go into full LC mode, that's fine.
Anyway, Puck, come on, because everyone wants you to come on, and Gordon included. No.
Yeah, I'll go along with it. But this goes into like LC territory whenever he comes on. So
you're perturbed.
Yeah, the word perturbed has a fucking U in it. You know, it's like kind of.
Yeah, I don't know that word. Perturbed.
Yeah, perturbed red.
Perturbed. Perturbed. You're perturbed.
Perturbed. I think perturbed is the word that he's trying to say.
Yeah,
you can tell what he's trying to say.
I'm typically not so picky as to like point out. I already know the word he means, but he can't spell most any word correctly. So bring.
Shit! Puck said, "Stop acting like my dad and giving advice, you cunts. I don't care how old you are.
Bring your history
come on.
Yeah, bring your
Let's
history
talk it out. Look, I'll be your dad tonight, okay?
I can't spell either, Puck. Don't feel bad. Like, I can't spell for shit. Like, I
mistype all the time, you know. I've got a bodgy keyboard.
It looks like Josh has the RCA dog in the background.
When you're typing in chat, who cares? Who cares when you're typing in chat?
No, I never mock people.
Everybody knows what you mean. You know,
but when you can't even use spell check, it's like, what the fuck is your problem? I mean, really, it's kind of a.
I know, but when you're talking in chat, like, you know, like going like in real time, in real life, you know, like you don't have time to, you know, do spell check for everything. You know, you just want to, get things out as quick as possible. And
yeah, you just say everything off the cuff. It doesn't really matter wherever everything falls. It doesn't matter. You know, it's like, who cares? Hell may care. Who cares? Anyway. I know I'm terrible, right?
Yeah, right. Who cares? Exactly. Who cares? Like, I don't judge anybody for misspelling anything in the chat.
You don't judge people for misspelling?
Gordon, when did you wake up?
I don't judge people in the chat for misspelling. No, I don't.
I thought you've been in a happy mood tonight because you didn't wake up that long ago, did you?
You come direct and correct. Otherwise, I'm going to judge you. Yeah. You know, it's like, just try. Just try.
Well, right. I mean, yeah. If you're in like a chat with like, you know, of a channel that's got like, you know, 10,000 subscribers or whatever.
What difference does it make?
Like you're, you know, the difference is that, you know, like I want everybody. I want everyday people in my chat. You know, like normal everyday people that just type.
Yeah,
and, you know,
we are everyday
mistakes
people
in the chat and.
We are everyday
and we learn,
people.
you know, we learn from each other, and you make mistakes, and you don't get judged for making mistakes of typos in the chat.
If I make a mistake, please judge me, please.
You're making a mistake right now. You're drinking in the morning and getting drunk.
Well, I might judge you, but you know, like I'm, you know, but if I understand what you're saying in the chat, you know, even though you type it wrong, then I'm not going to give you shit about it and be like, you know. I understand what you're saying. And,
at 6 o'clock in the morning.
It doesn't progress the conversation of what we're trying to get to, you know, what we're talking about.
Exactly.
If you judge people for some stupid shit about a typo,
it's not a typo. If it happens 150 times, you know, it's not a typo anymore.
Puck spells.
Yeah, maybe.
Listen, Puck spells words differently. Like a lot
Either
of people
way.
I see in chats, they like to spell things their own way. And although perturbed, I don't think he meant that. And yeah, no judgment, because I spell things wrong.
Exactly.
All the time. Yeah. You know, because I forget how to spell
Thank
something.
you, Ken. Yes, exactly. We all make mistakes.
You know, give everybody a voice.
Yeah, we'll give everyone a voice, no matter how incorrect they might be. And it's like we should allow anyone to like be in our midst. But you want to have like a talk show where I guess, I would even submit a resume of, you know, all the topics and everything I might cover. But I guess, you know,
Well, you don't have to do that shit. You can just come on. You can just like, you know, just like schedule a show, give me one basic topic, and then we can just like talk about that topic for 10 minutes and then go on to whatever other topic you want. You know what I mean? Like I don't care. Like I'm not going to censor.
Gordon,
I'm
do
not
a
gonna
topic
censor
about
anything.
Gordon. Call.
You know what I mean?
Sorry.
I just think, because in America, we have the First Amendment right to talk about whatever we want to talk about. And give our own opinions, as long as
we could talk about
that's
you want to talk. You're an American, so I presume you know about talking about the Fifth Amendment. How about shouting fire?
Well, the Fifth Amendment is not talking.
You're interrupting now. So anyway, yeah, you're just interrupting.
No, I was just correcting you. You said talk about the Fifth Amendment, and the Fifth Amendment is your right to remain silent.
Okay. So there's like two main phrases surrounding the Fifth Amendment, and it's clear and present danger, as well as screaming fire in a crowded theater. I mean, do you understand what case that surrounds? Okay.
Yeah, but that's the First Amendment right. That's your First Amendment right as freedom of speech. Shouting fire in a crowded room is not protected under the First Amendment.
Okay, there you go.
And the Second Amendment's having rights to arms.
I don't know. Did I say
the Second Amendment is your guns?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking hell, sorry, Gordon. I didn't mean it. No.
Sorry. What was your point, Gordon?
I probably didn't have a point. But I was talking about the right to free speech, and it's like, oh shit. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. There can't be a topic. Let's go to LC's channel right now. And then we go,
who the fuck is LC?
Yeah, LC.
Well, he's a Western Australian.
Better than I do.
It's a Yobo channel.
Oh, have a fucking another drink quickly, Gordon.
Oh,
you're losing it.
You're such a
Gordon,
you're such a yarbo.
Have another drink. You'll be right.
Yarbo splatter. It's like, I don't know. Just live in your Section 8.
Well, I'll tell you what, Gordon. We'll have a good conversation next Friday night, because it'll be just one-on-one. There won't be anybody, to interrupt us, and we can just we can go back and forth and stay on one topic or whatever topic you want to talk about. So that'll be good. Like I'm definitely I got you scheduled in for
June
next
20,
weekend. Friday tentatively, maybe
June
Saturday.
20, June 27th, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay.
10 p. Yeah, or
we'll see if
possibly 27th or 28th, maybe possibly the 28th on Saturday. I got to double check with my other guests. So one of those 2 nights.
So it's tentative at this point, but
so tentative 27th or 28th.
Yeah, who cares? Yeah, 27th or 28th, it doesn't matter. But I thought,
I'm good.
You're good. Okay. Yeah, it's like maybe today or tomorrow, maybe the 27th or 28th. Don't care. But
so send me an email after this done, because I'm about to get off here. I got to go to bed, and
we're already online here. Why would I need to give you my email address? I know you're like Gmail and that.
Oh, you don't have to.
Yeah. Okay. So
to send you the link to his stream.
I just was thinking just to coordinate the show. That's all. If you want to coordinate and make sure and get things set up, because I like to have things set up and just, things that you want to share.
Just leave a comment on Ken Rotman's stream here, and let me know, because I don't do tentative scheduling. So anyway, but
all right. Well, you were the one that said tentative scheduling, so
it is tentative. Is it the 27th or 28th? Because you already said it was the 27th.
I don't know, because I just told you that I have a guest that's tentatively scheduled for the 27th or the 28th, and I don't know which one that she's going to do.
No.
And so if she does the 28th, then I can do the 27th with you. And if she does the 27th, I can do the 28th with you. That's the only reason.
And he'll let you know ahead of time. Hello.
I can let you know. I can let you know by tomorrow. Or the next day.
It'll come up in the
I can let you know.
notification.
Still give you a fucking week in advance notice.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I mean, we're already talking about a week out, and you can't stick to 1 hour in the next friggin' week.
Oh, God. What an asshole!
Exactly,
You really want
because
this
not because
asshole on
of
your
me,
channel?
it's because of my guest. My guest that I'm scheduling with, I haven't got confirmed with yet.
If you
And
want
so
me to
once I confirm with
schedule 1
her,
hour,
then I can
okay.
confirm with you. That's all.
Okay,
That's
great. Wow, that's great. Anyway,
It's got to be a good stream anyway. I can
yeah,
see.
your schedule is
all.
wide
Yeah, no,
open.
I think it'll be an awesome stream.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
Gordon
Nah,
doesn't
look,
think
Gordon
that
me
same
on
way. He's like,
Angel. Look, Gordon, notifications. You sub to him. He'll put a. You know, and get a stream.
yeah, right. As soon as I get it confirmed with her, then I will let you know. I will let you know the instant that I confirm whether she's Friday or Saturday. Then I will confirm with you that you can be, Friday the other day, the Friday or Saturday. But
if you had a video on your channel, Gordon, you could just post it in the.
Shit, you got to see this. You got to see this. Look at this.
What?
There's a big black buffalo.
Is that your girlfriend?
Oh my God!
There's a boyfriend? I can't tell.
There's a huge black
the
buffalo.
big black buffalo. Different.
Gordon, you're terrible. She hasn't been knocking on your door for cigarettes, has she?
No, she hasn't. No. She knocked on my door. Probably called the fucking.
Oh,
cop.
in the town near me, yeah. If you live in the commission areas, you got door knocks all the time. Oh, can I get a fag off you? Can I have a cigarette? You give them one and they'll come back every fucking day.
Might have been boyfriend. I'm sorry.
You don't give me a cigarette. I don't smoke.
Yeah, but Josh, even like some of the most highly sought after attorneys, they can pen you in tentatively, better than tentatively, for an hour next fucking week. So anyway, I don't really.
Yeah, I'm not an attorney. So.
No. So your week is wide the fuck open, dude. And if you can't schedule me in, or
it is wide. My week. What I'm telling you, yeah, my week is wide open.
About nothing here.
For the week, my
He wants
weekend
to
is
keep
wide
bringing
open.
it up like he's like an idiot.
But no. I want to explain to Gordon. I want
Explain it
to
pretty
explain to
clear.
him. I work a full-time job, 40 hours a week.
And I work a part-time job, probably
Sunday
only
through
about
Thursday.
15 hours a week. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah. So Sunday night through Thursday night, I work at 8 p.m. until 5 a.m. And so I only have Friday and Saturday nights that I'm at home that I can do a show.
If you're doing Sunday night at those hours, how could you work?
Well, because Sunday night,
you got to do
Sunday
it
night
while
is
you're
the beginning of my
working.
week.
Josh.
Anyway, I don't care anymore.
Huh?
Anyway, I don't care anymore. You're trying to be exclusive, and yeah, okay, great, dude. Anyway, I don't
I'm
care.
not trying to be exclusive. I'm just telling you my schedule of being on a show. If you want to be on my show, then you have to do it on Friday night or Saturday night. And those are the only 2 days I have available. And I already have this Saturday night scheduled. And then next Saturday or next weekend, I have somebody that I'm tentatively scheduling because I'm brand new. I'm brand new at YouTube. I've never, I just started doing the show like a month ago. It was the first time I ever started doing a YouTube show. And so I'm brand new at it, and I'm just learning about it, so I'm not a professional, to be able to schedule a month in advance or, a week in advance or 2 weeks in advance. I'm doing the best that I can, and that's all it is. And so, if you want to come on and, and talk to me, I can do Friday or Saturday, and I'll let you know tomorrow after I talk to, my other guest for next weekend and see which day she's doing for sure. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
sounds good. Yep, sounds good. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Cool. All set. Yeah. Okay. Puck wants to come on.
Oh God.
Let him on. It'll be more
all right. What's up, Puck?
Then
Is he here yet?
Shit.
Like, know, Gordon.
Yeah, go ahead, bring him on. I don't interrupt him. I might drop off the channel, but anyway, kind of
I thought you asked me to come in.
Hello there, Puck. How you doing?
Hi,
What's up, Puck? How you doing, mate? What's cracking?
You got your funny hat on?
Yeah, the hat is showing up better than I expected. Yeah, the hat actually looks good. So,
yeah, I like the hat.
Yeah, I do too.
You're a bit dark though. You know, you need a bit of light on you. I mean,
Well,
I'll
off
probably
to the side. But there you
When I come
go.
and buy more solar panels, Ken, I'll be happy to have some more lighting.
Oh yeah, no, that's all right. Yeah, I get it. No, you can only have limited stuff on. Yeah. I lived like that for 15 years, bro. So, what's happening?
It's too bad it has to be that light there, but it shines in our eyes.
Just been rolling doobies all night again. Being chilled. I was just watching Jeepers Creepers 2, and then the screen went fuzzy, and Gordon popped up, and someone's head went missing.
Oh no!
How many Jeepers Creepers are there? There's been like 5 now.
5 of the counts now, I think. Yeah.
What's a Canadian movie?
I haven't watched the latest one, but I have seen a few of them.
The first one, anyway. They're
corny, but I like them for a popcorn movie, you know, for something dumb to do when you're rolling some joints.
Yeah, it's far-fetched stuff. But
did you know that they were Canadian?
No, I didn't, actually.
Jeepers Creepers, yeah, that's Canadian.
no.
Well,
they make some good movies, I tell you.
Yeah, Canadians can actually do some things correctly. Yeah. So.
America goes there a lot, like every Star Trek series from Next Generation onwards did it all in Canada because it's cheaper. You know,
I would rather watch Corner Gas than about anything produced in America. So hats off.
I was talking about that earlier, Gordon. To
does anyone like Farscape? Anyone like Farscape?
Yeah, I thought it was okay. Yeah,
that's filmed
except
in Australia.
I had a lot of Australian and Kiwi influence. You know, Maoris and Aussie.
Yeah. Filmed here. Yeah, filmed here.
Yeah, it was a fun show.
It's unionised. Friendly Geordies would love it.
Friendly Geordie.
Yeah, he'd love the unionised fucking Farscape, bro. Aussie actors fucking filmed in Australia, mate. We're the lucky country. Fucking 2 right diggers. Here we go.
How's the way they even come for him? You know, Bernie's producers.
Yeah, but they're good as a fuckwit. I don't like him.
Friendly Geordie, I never liked him, but they actually started coming for this guy who was a big YouTuber because he was speaking out about the corrupt fucking shit in Melbourne and influencer I couldn't stand, but yeah, he got picked on too. Just like I did.
That's now the American ambassador. That fucking fuckwit. Yeah.
Who? What? Which?
I'll think of his fucking name later. Doesn't matter.
Which ambassador?
The Australian ambassador to American fucking politics and finance and shit. That fucking brown looking cunt. And that's the one that Friendly Geordies had the beef in that got the terror police onto him and all this shit. Fucking Hockey, that's it. Senator fucking Hockey or whatever the fuck his name was. Joe
nah, they're all pieces of shit, yeah. Hey, Jim. G'day, Jim. He's back again. Soy boy. I think he's.
Yeah, everyone's writing acronyms for Gordon.
No, he might have meant you.
No. The question is, Gordon is a what? And I said moo. Someone said soy boy.
Nah, Jim has called you a soy boy. I know. Because
I
he
think-
doesn't know Gordon.
I think you're having a bit of a Jevon moment right there, Ken, and getting your facts
Oh, we're going back to that. Oh, fuck,
twisted.
here we go. Back in the.
You're having a bit of one of them manipulation moments, Gordon. We're looking at the receipt right here for everyone else to see, and you just telling us it's fucking sherbet when it's dog shit.
Yes. To you, Gordon is a wonderful human, so I just like copied after that. Like, okay, what else can anybody want to say?
He's a wonderful human being. He's also a very correct speller.
Hey, that's how I messed it up.
Gordon's very articulate. He knows his English. He's very well educated.
Americans don't speak English; they speak American.
And, you know, he knows street life. You know, jail life.
He knows how to make a stinger
He
in
could
prison.
tie you up in a little pretzel puck if he met you.
He knows how to shelve things in the prison wallet to get them past the guards.
What's
I
that?
think Jono's being sarcastic.
I bet Gordon's a good bum smuggler from way back in prison.
Primarily, I need say nothing when Puck is speaking because he's so ridiculous. He writes his own satire.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Breaking the fourth wall all the time. I'm like watching a Deadpool movie.
Gordon has street smarts. He's fucking lived a much more tougher life than you, Puck. And
Has
so
he been
have I.
around? Has he?
We don't need to have to prove anything. You keep wanting people to prove themselves, and yet we don't have to because
I'm not asking you to
we've
prove
already
anything.
lived the fucking tough life that
You're the
you've
one
lived a fucking mollycoddle.
I'm not sitting here going on about how hard my fucking life is, bro. That's what you're doing right now.
You always do that, Puck. You always talk about how your mommy has tortured you so much in your entire life. It's like
Stop asking about it.
He wasn't.
Then stop asking about it, Gordon. If you want to bring it up,
Anyway.
I'm not the one sitting here bringing it up saying, oh, my life's harder than you. I haven't been around the sun. The world's a harder world. It was way easier in your day than it is my day. Blah, 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 blah.
It is. But, you know, who cares?
Anyway, yeah, we weren't onto that
Exactly.
subject.
Who
at all.
cares? Why do you keep going around the same fucking sun, you and Gordon?
It's a new day.
Because you were going around this loop, you know?
No, you and Gordon will sit there and say, we think Puck thinks this, and you'll just go on a rant. And it's like, yeah, okay. Are you done
I
yet?
guess I was cutting you off from going on your rant that you're constantly going on about it.
Okay.
So, anyway, let's change the topic. Let's have a topic. Yeah.
Let's brought it up so we can talk about it again, isn't it? Fucking hell, dude.
You're always so relaxed and calm, Puck.
Yeah, well, we were just angry for like 10 minutes talking about someone's misspelling the word perturbed because it perturbed Gordon that I misspelled perturbed.
Yeah, that was dumb.
You always misspell not
Yeah, that
because
was-
you're stupid,
Pompous.
but because you're fucking lazy.
Yeah, who cares about misspellings in the chat? That's
petty.
That's
Yeah,
you know.
on purpose to annoy you now, Gordon.
Who gives a shit? We all know. We all know what they meant. You know.
Good on purpose to annoy Gordon now.
Everything is everything. Everything is everything. It doesn't
down.
really matter. Nothing really
that's right,
matters.
yeah.
Everything is
It's
everything.
not perturbed, it's pre-turd, Gordon. You're
God.
pre-turd. Gordon is pre-turd.
Nothing
Yeah.
really matters because you should understand it the way I meant it instead of the way you read it. Anyway.
Holy.
Yeah, but perhaps, Gordon, you should relax and smoke a bowl, mate. Yeah, maybe.
How about those?
Are you gonna be sober when you come on to my show next week on Friday or Saturday?
Yeah, absolutely. I can guarantee it.
Or
I
can you be like
guarantee it.
semi-sober? I mean, you don't have to be sober. Like you can drink like half a bottle of vodka or whatever, and you know, like I
listen,
can understand that'd be
Yeah, I'm not even trying to like glean your interest, but yeah, I will be sober. You can guarantee that, and I'll send you an email.
Make sure
Yeah,
you
I
bring
mean,
yourself.
I have no problem. I have no problem with being drunk either. You know, like just so you know, like I'm an alcoholic. I've been an alcoholic for my, most of my life, and like I'm kind of like trying to, wean myself off of it, but I still
Yeah,
get
you're doing
drunk
good, Josh.
sometimes, and
I couldn't even tell.
you know what I mean. But I'm trying to control alcohol because it's definitely been a part of my life. But so I'm trying.
I'm the
I'm trying
same.
to have like a normal,
I'm the
regular.
same,
But
Josh.
alcohol
I've
definitely
drank all,
changes.
I've drank all my life, although I did have a decade where I didn't drink, all through the 90s, I didn't drink at all.
Close to 30 years since I quit drinking. Smoking.
I was partying on, though.
What cracked
John.
I know. What's funny, Puck?
What's funny, Puck?
I'm typing in the chat and we're talking about shit, and I'm like, I can't
All
even
right.
spell.
Oh,
I can't spell dictionary. I can't even spell dictionary.
I can't spell dictionary. I don't think.
You wrote that.
It looks right to me, though. I don't know.
You wrote that.
It looks right to
and
me
then
too.
You're
Yeah,
drawing
I know.
attention.
I was
You're
faking-
drawing
I was
attention. It's like you wrote dictionary, and then you're drawing attention to what you did. That's just ridiculous.
I was faking Gordon out. I was just faking it out.
Look what I can do. Oh,
I thought
really?
I'd spell one word correctly. Yeah.
I mean, no, that's so
Spell one
ridiculous.
correctly just to lull him
Oh,
into
you guys.
He put dictionary in the chat, and then he's like, "Oh, look what I can do." I mean, that's so retarded.
Yeah, you pretend you couldn't spell it so you could double spell check. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, now Gordon's making
Good
a big
attention,
deal.
seeker.
I can spell dictionary, and so now I can spell. Ah!
Yeah. Magic.
Magic.
I don't know why you care so much, dude.
I don't know why you don't care enough. Okay.
Dictionary.
Because I don't care about you to spell correctly to you. If I
don't
want to
care
talk
enough.
to you in crayon squiggles on a cave fucking rock, I'll talk to you in fucking rocks and fucking crayon squiggles.
Yeah, I don't think you care enough about the most important things. So, but anyway,
Yeah.
you can be a
Crayons and rock squiggles are more important than your spelling. Yeah.
I'm from Minnesota, to where our most common saying was like, "Let's get the puck out of here," or "Get the puck out of here." Anyone named Puck, we'd call people Puck just because that was a form of derision. I mean, an elf or a fairy. These are two other names.
Is that a Somalian word? Is puck Somalian? Because
It's
that's
the two of
popular
hockey.
in Minnesota.
These are two other words that he uses for himself is elf and fairy. So yeah,
and don't forget sapphire. Don't forget
So
sapphire.
what's wrong with that?
That's the one I chose. I chose to call him Mr. Sapphire, but he's like, "No, you call me Puck, Elf, and Fairy." Anyway, that's.
Sorry to laugh.
Hey.
But it's
I
true.
don't see what's wrong with that. You wouldn't be called Puck Elf or Puck Fairy. Who cares?
Look, we keep forgetting the pronouns, Buck. I mean, you change your name a bit.
Everything is
fuck
everything. Why should we care?
pronouns.
Why should we care how another person presents himself? So Ken Rodman
I don't.
tomorrow comes and says, "Oh, you have to call me Fairy." I'd be like, "No, Ken.
Well-
with all due respect, I can't do that." I'd be like,
Well,
Ken no.
Rodman, to me, a month ago was known as Ken's Caravan Life.
Yeah.
Or 2
that's
months ago,
fine.
or whatever.
I
That's how I knew
transitioned.
him. And
Yeah, I
it's a
transitioned.
name. It doesn't mean shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you
words,
change your name. We still know who you are. And call you whatever you want.
You could always just call me Puck, Gordon, if you like.
And that's what I do. I call you Puck.
Yeah.
You know, and
Everyone
I say
else
Puck,
does.
and everybody knows who you
Just
are.
call me anything. Yeah.
But Josh, you know, I go
Very
back
female
I go
or
back
female?
at least 3 to like 7 years. I think I go back nearly 7 years with Ken Rotman. But, yeah, it's like, so you're kind of new to the scenario.
I am. You're right. I'm new to Ken, for sure.
But
Yeah.
I just don't want you to feel out of place. But there's a lot of water under the bridge by now.
You okay, Ken?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah. I have no idea about your history. Yeah.
I'm dying every day here.
Gonna give us
Don't do it
some
right now, please.
Gasping for breath.
Godwin's gonna give us some
I see
advice.
that. That's why I'm asking if you're all right. And some people just don't care and they're just like blabbing on. You know?
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab me last beer of the night.
You've got to go outside and hell.
Me too to
Gotta
the
go
sixth.
outside quickly.
You get a couple of deep breaths out there too.
Sixth beer. Yeah.
All right.
Hey?
Yeah. So my point,
I only
my
do
point, Gordon,
6
is
healthy
that
streams now. I used to do 12, but no, I've cut back.
Yeah, well, take a deep breath of air out there.
You think you might like to go outside for a breath of air too, Gordon, and maybe have a pee in the front yard?
Yeah, do whatever you do. I don't care.
Yeah, someone should let Gordon out for 5 minutes as well.
get a picture of like a kangaroo or something while you're out there. That'd be sweet.
Yeah. I
You
never
come
thought
to
of
Australia,
peeing, though.
Gordon. I've got a spare dog kennel for you, bro.
I don't live in a caravan. I have modern appliances. So yeah, I don't live in a caravan. So
Oh no, I've got a top-notch dog kennel, mate.
go do what you
can
do.
stay in that.
You didn't even
Hey,
need
Puck.
to announce it. Yeah.
Hey Puck, are you like anywhere close to Ken? Like
No,
in an
about
area?
like
Because I
8
know you're both in
hours.
Australia.
No, 8 hours drive away.
80?
Oh, 8
8.
hours. Yeah.
8 hours.
8. Yeah, okay, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
80, that's
Yeah.
pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't telling you
Yeah,
shit.
either way, like
Well, how does Jackie fit into the bunch? Whereabouts is she between you guys?
Jackie's in like Queensland, right?
Yeah, she's up north. Yeah, she's like 8 hours north of me, or maybe 12.
Ah.
Uh,
Everything's 8 hours.
So yeah,
Yeah,
so
no.
you guys are on like the four corners of Australia. Like you guys are as far away from each other as you could possibly be.
We're just at 3
like
points on the
three of
east coast. Right in the middle,
Yeah.
Ken's at the bottom, she's at the top.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
But you're all the same time zone, right?
Yeah. Except they don't do daylight savings in Queensland because they don't need it because they're near the equator.
Whatever he just said.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about 24 hours from Splatter. Yeah, I'd have to go all the way to northern Washington and
Stop changing the subject, Gordon. Can't you talk about one thing for one goddamn minute? You fucking idiot.
That would nearly be funny if it were actually on point. But anyway.
Yeah.
No one cares where you live, Gordon. No one was asking you. Don't change the subject. You were talking about me. Look over here. Look at me.
Yeah, what was the subject? That's what I was going to ask. What was the subject we were talking about?
Well, I don't know. I was just being a dick to Gordon because it was funny.
Yeah, because it's funny. And when Ken gets back, he'll be like, what have you guys been talking about? What did I miss? And we can say absolutely nothing with certainty. With certainty. Yeah.
No, we're talking about distance between where they live.
He's going to get out his dictionary and look at his dick pics in a minute. And he's going to tell us about his words.
A thesaurus?
Poor Gordon. Poor Gordon.
Oh my god. It's getting late. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed, but I don't want to go to bed because like you guys are so much fun.
I was supposed to be in bed an hour ago.
Whatever,
good
Splatter.
night.
You fucking thrive for this time in the morning, like being here on Ken's channel. I know you love it.
Yeah, I know, but I got to get up early on Saturday. I got to.
Yeah, that's what you always say. But you still go to bed, late and wake up, and you're still always on time.
You probably got a
Yeah.
Sandy presentation tomorrow.
I hear you. It always works out.
Yeah, right. Well, we got a show on Saturday for Sandy's.
Yeah,
for sure.
after. That's way after. That's no problem this time.
But yeah, that's after. Yeah, after my show.
It's a 4 o'clock start for the football game. What's this?
Oh right, yeah, the football. I always think about the football game. Yeah, because we're in that.
Lincoln, LC.
Go on his channel.
He's ringing you, is he, or are you ringing him?
Go on.
No, you just rang me. They miss me over
I
on
thought
LC's.
someone was coming on the
Yeah,
panel.
they miss you, pal. They need the pack of energy.
Yeah, LC's like, where the puck is fuck.
Where's
Yeah.
puck?
Yeah.
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 I'll just tell him I was over here badgering Gordon for a little while just for fun.
Get the puck out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Tell him Gordon says all the best, LC, and tell him I say all the best.
I'll go in and tell them my poem I wrote about Gordon. It rhymes with toilet.
They'll be so interested.
Tell Shani I love her. She's a beautiful lady. I really respect Shani.
Yeah, she's got nice tits.
Oh, fuck yeah.
They put that in the
I
chat.
might disagree there, but anyway.
Hey, Puck, put where you're going. Put that in the
I'm
chat.
going to tell Shani.
If I feel
I'm
like
going to say, Shani, Ken said you don't have nice tits.
What? Just straight out lie?
No, you just said you don't like a tits, mate.
So you straight out lie.
Yes, she has,
Yeah. So you'll straight out lie.
Yeah, you just straight out say a lie. Oh, I think she's got beautiful
Well, I
boobs.
said she's got great tits, and you said you were going to disagree. And I said, I'm going to tell her that. And now you changed your mind.
You have no compunction whatsoever, Puck. No compunction at all.
I said I totally agree.
Yeah, he said he agreed with you, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, because you just changed your mind because you realised you're a weak little bitch. And you're a suck up
Ken said he totally agrees with you.
Don't like the tits. Don't like the tits. You don't have to like the tits. You can like.
He twists things. He always twists things. He said the opposite to what I said.
I just say what I said, or are they just retarded?
A contradiction is not an argument, Puck.
Everyone heard it right except you.
We'll go to the board. We'll go to the panel. Did I say what I said, or are they making it up?
Ken said what he said, so it doesn't matter what the fuck you said. A contradiction is not an
Well, there
argument.
you go. Why you argued about what I said then?
A contradiction is not an argument, Puck.
I didn't say contradicting.
I said I totally agree with you, Puck, and you said so you totally disagree with me. You know, like what?
No, I didn't. I said you don't like the tit.
No, but he said he did like the tits, though. You seem to have missed that.
It's on this screen.
My God. How many stories do we have about the tit now?
The children on this channel, anyway, no offense to Ken Rotman, but the children on this channel, Puck, eject yourself, would you?
I don't think there's only 4 people watching all night. Like, I don't think they're children.
Just being stupid, Puck, you know.
Just
Hold on, wait. I got my ejector seat ready. Pull the
Please go, please. Fly off.
Does he ever have the common sense to actually leave, though? I don't know.
No.
I'm not sure.
No, we don't. No. Sense isn't common anymore, Gordon. Sense comes in small packages inside fortune cookies now.
I have the power to eject him out of here, but Oh no, we need a laugh.
Yeah, he has not yet begun to defile himself. So let Puck continue.
As soon as he starts pulling his cock out, that's it. He's out.
Oh, of course.
That's right.
No, he's done that many a times on LCs, but
Yeah.
But you know, we're grown ups here. Fuck, you know,
Whip it out.
I'm curious about this LC's thing. The place person.
Say, Gordon wants it out.
Whip it out. So
no, Gordon, don't encourage him. He will.
Yeah, whip it out so everyone knows how stupid you are. Whip it out, Puck.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, we don't want to see that. It's
No,
okay.
no,
Don't do
thank
that,
you.
Puck.
No, we vote no.
I'm ready to kick you.
I like you, Puck, but don't do that, please.
No.
I don't want to. It's not my idea,
My
mate.
hand on the remove.
I got you. Yeah.
Good on you, buddy. Yeah.
I've got my hand on
I
the
know.
joint,
Yeah,
mate.
they're trolling you a little bit.
Gordon just wants to see my dick again, you know, and I'm
I don't think
maybe that could
Nobody
very
wants
well
it.
be the possibility.
Yes, yeah, right on, Josh.
Nah, Gordon likes women. You know, I like women. We don't like seeing
I
cocks.
thought the same thing, Josh.
Well, maybe you shouldn't ask people
You
to
never
whip them
know.
out panel then.
Yeah.
That might be
people
a
have
good
secret
step,
hidden
Gordon. If you're
agendas.
not gay, Gordon, maybe don't ask to see.
No,
them.
he's testing you to see how low you'd go.
Yeah, Ken is the big boob man.
He knows I'll already go.
I'm a big
right.
boob man, but I'm a big ass man too. So
I don't know why you'd like the ass. That's
I
where
don't
it
give a
comes
I don't
out,
give a
but
fuck.
anyway.
I don't
But
give
I
a
don't
fuck.
know.
Doesn't
You
matter.
know, chicks have some nice asses, and just a nice ass on a chick.
Yeah,
just
there could
looks
be
good
some
to
nice
me. You know what I mean?
asses. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, Puck is a dress wearing. If you ever seen him on LC's channel, yeah, he wears dresses with no pants, and it's really funny, So,
Who cares? If that's what he wants to do, then let him do what he wants to do.
Yeah,
If you don't want to watch it, then don't watch it. You know what I
He's
mean?
okay, right? He's okay. I don't watch LC's channel. I don't watch.
They're ringing up for me.
Yeah,
They're missing
exactly.
me.
So
over there.
why
They're
judge
missing me.
people for what they want to do in their personal time?
They want
all
my
I'm
black
saying.
of pants and skirts, Gordon. Didn't just asking where I am. They're ringing for me, Gordon. They want me, mate.
They need some entertainment.
Yeah.
wears
I
a
mean,
clown
if
hat.
Puck wants to wear a clown hat or dress in a woman's dress or make spring rolls, who cares? What they want to do in their personal time,
Yeah.
Yeah, how could it bother
He
you?
seems, they seem like,
Oh,
if
my
they're a
goodness.
normal good person,
Puck.
let them be who they want to be, and why judge them?
Oh no, he's not a
Oh,
normal
just
good
wrong.
person. He's okay.
Yeah.
He's not a good person, but
Didn't
he's
know what it
trying.
was at first.
Well, you want to sit around with your 2 weeks of Jevons made up receipts, Ken? We'll have to go post.
Oh, he goes back to this Jevon he's obsessed with. Oh no.
No, it's you that had to have a piss on Puck channel and turn your whole channel into pissing on me.
Oh God, we're going in circles again. You're in this mental loop.
Randy, get out of
Get out of it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to piss on you, Puck.
No, I'm
At
not
all.
even
Why can't you just move on, Ken? Get over it, dude.
You're the one going there all the time.
What's the name of the channel?
Oh my God.
What is that LC channel? How would I get there?
Why would you want to go there? You can
Aussie LC. He calls himself Aussie LC now. Yeah.
You got me curious. I would at least want to check this thing out.
Oh,
you know?
it's funny sometimes. I do like some of the people there.
Add me on Discord. I'll send you the link.
Yeah,
If you find it, put it in the chat, because I'd like to see that channel too.
Yeah,
Just out of curiosity.
Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. Hang on.
Splatter, I can just tell him how to get to LC's channel. Splatter, all you have to do is capital LC. Just put capital LC.
So, is that where you live? Yeah. Yep.
So, who's talking right now?
You live there?
All I was trying to do.
Yeah. Well, I live I don't live. I mean, we have houses on it. I don't live on it.
There
Now,
we
because I
are.
haven't gotten
There we
married or
are.
anything like that. We got
Aussie
weird,
LC.
like I gotta
See,
get married
we're
first before I can go on it, and then we build a house on it, and then
This is so.
There's another
No.
job.
Why?
But until then,
Are you allowed to listen? Are you allowed to be yourself and be gay and
Listen.
marry a man?
Listen.
I got crap on it. Listen. Can you
Say
get a
that?
house?
Absolutely not. No. My dad would kill me.
Listen.
Oh,
Live right now.
Listen.
so your dad's your dad's Episcopalian.
He would shoot me if I was.
He's a Methodist. Your dad's a Methodist.
Listen.
No, I don't think I don't know what
Stop
he is,
it,
to be
yeah.
honest with you.
Listen, I think he's fucked.
Listen.
I know why
Yeah.
you rang me now. It's going to say that looks like me. They're going to call him Pup 2 or Turkey 3. Or you may want me to come.
That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm going. That's it. That's it. Stop it. Listen, naughty boys and girls. Someone put my kick link in the chat. We're going to kick. I'm over this shit.
You watch your say it.
That's
That's why.
I'm over this shit.
I didn't know. Well, I have no clue. Yeah.
I fucking.
Yeah, this is where I go to yell at.
We'll be on kick in a minute, niggas. That's it.
This is where Pat
Come to
goes,
kick.
man.
I'll put the link in the chat. Come
This
to
is where I go to
kick.
argue and
I'll
yell.
put the link in the chat. Come to kick. I'll put the link in the chat. Shut up, nigga. Nah, fuck up.
You're just sounding
Holy.
drunk now. Jesus
He's always
Christ.
saying, nigga.
Yeah, Ken
Sounds like
Pat
he's
goes
drunk on
here
his
to
ass.
complain about me.
lefties and get super offense when I
Oh.
say Abbo and shit. And
I was
they
on
can
here
fucking-
last week when Pat was on there bitching about me.
I guess he just turned off then, huh?
No,
No,
just
he's going
paused.
over. No, he's over to kick.
Oh, yeah, he just stopped it. Yeah.
When you're listening, bitches, fuck you, stupid. What the fuck, dude? You were just watching the same thing I was watching, and you got no fucking idea what's happening.
You're the only.
Yeah, I do. He stopped the stream and he's going to kick. Yeah, big deal.
No, you didn't.
You're
You
so
said you
wise,
called
knowing that.
Oh my god, you fucking idiot.
What? What don't I know?
Don't worry, dude.
What? He stopped the
You'll have
stream, he went to kick,
Yeah, you'll have to
and we're
ask me-
fuckheads for not realising that. What the hell?
Just ask Mr. Sun. Mr. Sun will tell you because you know him better than I do.
Just go to LC's channel. It's
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, you should come over, Gordon. Why don't you come to
Nobody,
LC?
nobody talks about anything over there, so go over there.
Stop changing the subject, Gordon. Can't you talk about one thing for one damn minute?
You have the YouTube channel about the.
Stop changing the subject, Gordon.
Go over to LC's channel.
Stop changing the subject. We're here now. Stop trying to change the subject.
What's the
for
subject?
one goddamn minute.
Oh, shut the fuck up! You're just a rotten fucking cunt.
Back and how ridiculous they are, man. Your own arguments sound ridiculous when they're repeated back to you, don't they?
You're retarded, dude.
They do sound retarded, don't they, Gordon?
Go kick it with LC.
What arguments?
Any of them.
What I just said.
You bring no discussion to the table, so why don't you go to LC's channel?
I thought we were talking for 10 minutes about some misspelled word, Gordon. What do you mean, no discussion? You
No,
haven't.
you were discussing that with yourself. You were discussing that with yourself. So
I wasn't even here at the time. I was in the fucking chat talking shit with people.
Yeah, well, this is boring.
It is. It really is.
Gordon's going to have to get his dictionary out. Can you get your dictionary out?
Probably Josh or Splatter has something more important to say than the fuck elf. Could you boot him, Ken? Could you just kind of?
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
just kindly remove him. I don't know.
Why
do you want to remove him?
I mean, I can leave. You want me to leave? I can do that. That's
I don't know. I mean, like I think we're having a good conversation. Puck's talking fine. He's having a good open conversation. You're having a good open conversation. I
Yeah,
don't see why
Puck's
anybody's gotta
okay
get
right
removed.
now. He hasn't had how many beers he had so far, Puck? A couple more, he might be out of control.
Half a case.
Half a case, fucking hell.
How big is the case? Is it a 2-4?
24.
30
So
pack.
Yeah, a case is 24.
No, 30 pack.
That's a flat. Well, yeah.
That's 12. Oh, the tons. You're drinking tons?
I don't.
Yeah,
I've been-
30 pack. That's 15.
Like I said, it's been like near 30 years since I drank, so I got no clue.
Yeah, they're like half the strength this is. So, yeah, it's not as.
You can get them in
Mate, 12 of them is like 6 of these, yeah.
We can get them in mid-zen full strength, Cam.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
very
but I can't
probably-
get any
This
stuff if
is
you
the
want.
big boys drink, This is the proper Aussie beer that every Australian should be drinking, and they're all puffed as if they're not. What's that?
And what is the name of that there
Yes,
beer?
Rob, it's everyone
This
down.
beer is called Cooper's.
This
Who?
is the kind of
Natural
talk we get from
brewed.
If you don't drink,
It's
he's
the only naturally brewed
fucking
beer
gay.
in Australia right now.
Huh.
There we
It
go.
has no preservatives. It will never, you'll never get a hangover. You'll never fucking go and shoot people in the face after drinking.
Right. You'll never kill your wife. Yeah,
You
you'll
won't
never-
shoplift. You won't.
Yeah, but they have a
Some of these
shorter expiry
crimes
date,
these
for
people
sure.
in America do.
You'll have no
Carjacking.
propensity toward violent crime. It's really a good beer.
It's like an anti-crime beer. It's like you drink it, you don't want to commit crime. You just
Right.
want to be happy and drunk, and you just want to go to New South Wales and punch some person over there.
But Ken, I want to like.
I don't really want to.
But Ken, I
Isn't
want
it
to.
about being happy, Ken, and not committing crimes? And what is it?
Like I've hardly committed any crime since I've been drinking this beer.
I haven't murdered.
Like I might have killed a few people away by accident and shit, but shit
I haven't
happened.
murdered anybody in the last 20 years anyway.
No, not for 30 years. I've been good. And it was self-defense, so, it's all good.
So you're at the 5-hour 51-minute mark. If you want to
Wow, I'm going viral, bitches.
if you want to go
Hours.
if you want to go offline, then we can talk some real shit. I'd really like to talk some shit. But
Yeah,
Whatever.
yep.
You already talk shit, whether you're online or offline.
Oh, dude, I've been
From what I
there.
can tell.
So yeah, bring it on. Yeah, come on.
But bring it
Well,
on.
no, I'm not trying to bring. I'm not trying to bring. Talking shit. I'm a peaceful guy. I like talking.
Yeah,
I like being
now
happy,
now
having
you're
good
peaceful. Yeah, it's a lot closer to go to Ohio than it is Vancouver. But yeah, go offline, Ken, and let these tough ass motherfuckers bring it on. Anyway.
Well, yeah. Which tough ass motherfuckers are you talking about? Like, I don't.
Who's threatening anyone, Gordon, besides
Not-
you and Ken
not
talking about
Pat.
the states and punching people?
I only hang out with heavyweights, so
About this.
I
You
only
and
hang.
Ken just keep going
Okay.
back
Well,
and
yeah.
forth,
Well, I'm not a
bringing
heavyweight.
You are.
Yeah, I only hang out with heavyweights.
I'm definitely not a heavyweight.
Yeah, Ken Rotman
I'm a
is a heavyweight.
lightweight.
I'm a heavyweight. So anyway, so I don't need to say
Yeah.
anything
Well,
more.
I'm a lightweight, so,
yeah, I'm
so
not
maybe
trying
maybe
to-
you don't want
I'm-
to do a show with me.
Yeah, I'm not trying to flex. Yeah, I'm not trying to flex on you. Yeah, I can save my energy. But yeah, Ken Rotman is a heavyweight, and there's no one else on the panel that I even deign worthy of talking to you besides you, Josh. And I think you're a good guy. So
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm totally willing to talk to you. Yeah. But
You're
I'm
lucky.
just letting you know that I'm not a heavyweight. I'm totally a newbie in the YouTube world and the live stream world and whatever. So
you're right,
you know,
Josh.
I'm new at this thing. But
yeah, you're all
you
right,
know,
Josh.
but I'm not going to back down if you know if somebody comes against me with with some things that I disagree with. I'll argue or I'll debate all day long. But
Yeah, that's fine, Josh. I'm not heading to Ohio anytime soon, but
yeah, well, no, yeah, I'm not worried about that. Like, yeah, I'm not worried about that. Like, I think we can be friends or enemies or whatever, debate online, talk and have just have fun. That's what it's all about. You can be online and you can just talk about whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
Oh, gross.
Look,
And,
here's a mate
yeah.
of mine in UK, and he's getting it worse than we are here.
Yeah.
This shroud isn't cloud. Yeah. Came from a stain
That fucking
left
thing.
by a plane.
I get so angry when I see that.
Yeah, laugh all you want, Puck, but
yeah, I think it's funny.
look, David Yates, he's a legend. He writes like 6 books a year, poetry books. And he for like 15 years, people can add their stuff to his books. And
Does he
a
write
lot of
poems?
shit, and he got banned. He got banned just as many times as me. He got banned just as many times as me for speaking the truth about the chemtrails.
Does he write poems about clouds?
Yes. Yeah, you watch TV. You don't know any of this shit's real, do you? You fucking...
Oh man, I'm devastated. They fucking cancelled the panels, bro. Devastated. The panel is a shit lefty Australian TV show that everyone
go back to
fucking
the
hates.
open panel. Yeah, do the open panel kind of shit. It's like I mean, this guy is probably okay. I'm sure he is. So like you've shown him a few times, but
I've got StreamYards now, Gordon. You should come up for Elfo stream.
well, I was on an Elfo stream the other day, and you were silent like 14 of 25 minutes of your live stream. So yeah, after you received a call from Henry or something, but anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking Hazard, fucking wrong. Yeah, that kind of. Yeah.
Okay, so you agree with that? Yeah. So I'm not like lying on you or anything.
No, I was live streaming and then fucking some bro called me and I'm like, oh well, fuck this. I'm bored and live streaming. I'll talk to my bro. Catch us later.
Have you? No. You were live for like another 15 minutes, and you had it online for another I don't know, like hour when I went back.
I'm sorry you're upset, Gordon, that I wasn't speaking to you.
No, I'm not upset. The less you speak to me, the more enjoyable my life is. But
well, you should have loved the stream then.
Yeah, that is a good point. That's a good retort. Yeah.
Go give it a thumbs up, Gordon. Leave me a comment. Help a brother out.
I keep on trying to click off of this. My YouTube is not working right. What the fuck? What are you doing to us, Ken?
I don't know. He's just scrolling back and forth through this. I don't know what he's actually doing. It's like, yeah, we know.
My YouTube's not working either.
We know chemtrails exist.
You know what I mean? It's like, especially right now, I just got stoned and I'm looking at this and I keep on like thinking.
I don't believe in chemical trails. I call them Ken trails. Because only Ken believes in them. They're chemtrails.
No, they're chemtrails.
They're chemtrails. I believe in them too. I see them. I don't just have to believe in them. They're visible. They're right there.
I mean, they're so goddamn obvious. You'd have to like put blinders on.
No, I can't see them. I don't believe in them. They're chemtrails.
Ken, where are you? Ken, deliver us from
Save
this.
us, Ken.
Hey, hang on. It's another 4 weeks before they start doing this, isn't it? Am I seeing things?
Well, look how hazy the
Am
sky
I
is
seeing
already.
things?
Yeah, exactly.
Faded one
those
there
are
in the
flashy.
distance. Older one there. Smaller one there. These here.
Yeah.
And then, condensation trails.
Mate. They're not doing it till next month. This month now.
No, those are
is the
different.
22nd.
I've been on this earth for a while, and I remember the contrails. They're totally different than this.
I'm just wondering, where does the load go to spray all this gas? Like, what part of the plane are they storing it in?
Ken, where are you?
Look up chemtrail planes. You'll see it yourself.
Yeah, look up Ken Trail, Ken Trail.
Yeah, I'd rather talk
Chemtrails.
to Ken than anyone. So
Somehow I got blocked out. Yeah, so, Puck, you don't believe in chemtrails? For fuck's sake, why?
No, I believe in chemtrails. Yes, I do. I believe in chemtrails.
yeah, shut up, dude.
Yeah, right. You just said you didn't, but anyway.
No, I didn't mean chemical. I said Ken trails. I believe.
Oh, yeah, I used to call myself Ken Trail Ken. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I believe in you believing in chemtrails.
What I think is actually hilarious is the fact that if I did a GoFundMe to go kick your ass, you know, to where I get a plane ticket and fly to Australia just to kick your ass, I would get no money because people don't care about you.
And again, we're back to this violence, internet muscle bullshit. What's wrong with you two?
Nobody cares about you. You're
Kick his ass if he
obsolete.
tried.
You're
Why
obsolete.
do you
Mr.
care
Wordsworth.
that no one cares, Gordon? Why is
Nobody
this a
cares
thing?
about you.
Why do you care they don't care?
Why do you have to be so purposeful with every interaction? It's like nobody
They're going to
really
be so
cares.
argumentative.
Yeah, it's like, my God. Anyway, there is no real interaction.
Checked, mate.
There's no real interaction.
You need to go for a quick holiday to the Happy Fun Day Inn, and for a couple of weeks, and you come up with like flowers and rainbows.
This will be happy and fun for all of you, I'm sure.
Oh my God, what the fuck is this fucking geo fucking engineering, folks? Fucking hell. Look at the fucking state of the fucking sky. I'm breathing this fucking stuff in. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who the fuck? How the fuck? Fucking hell, folks. Fuck me. Fucking Steph, for fuck's fucking sake. This is fucking horrendous. Fucking horrible. Fucking shit. In the fucking air. Fuck me. Look at it. Oh my fucking G. Fucking waste. Fuck me. Fuck. And fuck some more. Fucking wake up, folks. Fucking wake up. Fuck 'em.
Exactly.
But Ken,
And my words exactly.
What can you do about it, though?
But Ken, it doesn't exist. I mean,
what we just saw was just
people laugh at it. So it
he's laughing his fucking head off.
I
Doesn't
agree.
get
They're some amazing chemtrails. They're amazing chemtrails. Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
I bet that's why I started doing YouTube.
Oh, it's a good puppy.
And according to your own admission, this does not exist because you allow a court jester with the actual court jester hat. You allow a court jester on your panel. So why can't you kick him off your panel?
Why are you so perturbed, Gordon? Why can't you the
No,
Ken
no,
trailer.
Ken loves you. Ken loves you. This is good. This is good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Why are you so angry? You're literally like an evil genius of Sonic the Hedgehog.
You run the program. Yeah.
You look like
you
Dr.
control the
Robot.
horizontal and the vertical.
like
Yeah,
one
you talk
too.
all the time. Yeah, I talk all the time. So, yeah, good. Go ahead.
People,
Look, back to what you watch too much TV. You don't believe in chemtrails. You don't believe in fucking anything that's the information's out there. So I don't want you laughing your fucking head off like this is a big joke. What they're doing? They've been spraying us for fucking 20 years, and you think it's a fucking joke, you idiot.
I just told you I
fucking
believe in
killing all the animals. My dogs only live to 10 years now because of these chemtrail fucking things, and you think it's a fucking joke, you fuckwit.
Yeah.
That's when I started my YouTubers covering this shit, and anybody thinks it's a fucking joke. No, look at that street. That's just a contrail, and they don't look up 30 minutes later, see it's become speared out and become covering the whole fucking sky. You don't see that shit. You don't see streets going over and suddenly the sky's all stuff. How can't you see that, you fuckwit? You don't look up. You think you're so attached to the earth and nature, but you don't fucking look up, you fuckwit. Okay?
This is literally old man is angry and yells at clouds.
You tell him, Ken.
Literally old man yells at clouds.
I'm just so sick of these idiots. They see a streak across the sky and go, contra, and then they don't look up 30 minutes later to see that's just smeared across the sky, covering the whole fucking skyline. 50 of them.
Why are you
And
so angry?
he gets it just as much as me. Lee's not far away, and he tells me all about him there.
Why are you so angry?
How could you not see it the last 15 years, you fucking looking down at the ground ostrich? Anyway, ostriches don't.
Old man yells at clouds. I'm going to clip this, Ken. It'll be amazing. Old man yells.
Take the receipts. Yeah, you fucking.
That'll be great. Yeah. Old man yells at clouds.
I've been yelling at it for years. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Your puppy.
Watching my animals die, me plants die because of this shit above me. And the fucking cell towers. Yeah, I've watched it all happen. You don't. You don't look at your environment, you fuckwit. You're only looking at yourself all the time. All you see is yourself. You wouldn't have a clue about nature. You don't relate to nature, you fuckwit.
5G chemtrail.
Laugh at chemtrails, it's killing you, you fuckwit. You think it's funny, you fuck.
No, your trails, Ken. They're your trails. They're Ken trails. I believe in Ken trails, just like you do. And I believe that you believe in them. And I believe in your belief in the Ken trails.
Yeah, I got the joke the first time. I quit.
Old man yells at clouds.
Yeah, fucking right. I'll be doing it till I die.
And Jim believes in broken records. Because, even a broken heart can still be saved. Yeah.
Anyway, what do you say?
I'm winding up my 5G. Oh, I got my dynamo activated. Oh, maximum power. Maximum power. Now I can get better reception from the aliens.
Aliens aren't real.
Ken.
No, I'm getting my downloads my downloads from my.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, Ken. I think it's really amazing. I probably couldn't raise $200 to go and assault him, but I could raise millions of dollars to go and kill him. Anyway.
Oh, come on. Come on.
It's true.
Go on, that's a
No, but it's true.
Okay,
I
baby.
mean, because he's so fucking insignificant, I could not raise, a couple $100 to go and slap his face, but I could raise, probably a couple million to go and fucking kill his fucking
Well, I
ass.
sound like a child.
Oh, Splatter, tell me about child and adult. Okay, yeah. Delineate this abstract formula for me, would you please? Splatter, yeah, come on the stage, put him front and center. It's like, tell me the difference between child and adult. The fuck? Come on, Splatter. Ken, put him front and center and allow him to put his camera on that he never does, ever. But yeah. Ken, are you asleep at the wheel?
Well, I'm just wondering what. Yeah, anyway.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm wondering too, Ken. Yeah.
I'm going, yeah, okay, Splatter, you're at the forefront.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
I did not ask.
You're
for
on
this.
stage, Splatter. You got the mic.
Gordon wanted you to be front and center, and yeah.
Gordon's
I know
just
what-
trying to like cause
I know
shit
what you
from what I can
mean,
from what I can tell.
Anyway.
Well, you can take me off now, please. Thank you. Let's put Gordon up.
Well, put your camera on at least. It's like, yeah, put Gordon on right now. Yeah. Hi, my name is Gordon Call.
Hi, Gordon.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Here you go, mate. Who are you?
It's really great.
Tell us your story.
I don't know. The story is, I don't know if we could actually have a topic for more than like 1 minute. I mean, that'd be great, to where people can
Okay,
actually.
well, I got a
talk about
topic
it.
for you.
No, you don't. No, you don't, because we've been here for several hours. So, but
And you do the same topic over and over again, which is like going on about.
No,
topics.
my topic is why the fuck are you so against Splatter? Like why do you just want to like fucking go after Splatter all the time?
No, I gotta talk over you because it's like I was gonna say this or that.
I'm not trying to talk over you. I'm trying to give you a chance to, like I'm asking a question. I'm giving you a chance to speak.
That's actually Josh, so I can't see him right now. But it's like yeah.
Well, I'm still on camera.
Good luck, Josh, actually having a discussion with people who have the focus of the fucking app.
Well, you're scheduled for next weekend.
Yeah.
To be, one of those people that I'm having good luck with.
Did we actually? Okay. Did we actually agree on a date or? Yeah. Did we actually agree?
Yeah,
on a
the
date
27th or the 28th, and I said I would let you know tomorrow. Jesus Christ, if it's so hard.
Words. Okay, I can't even say 5 words.
I know it's gonna be
Yeah, because you're too fucking drunk, and why you can't say 5 words.
What? Because you see,
it's gonna be
alcohol.
a great straight.
This is gonna be great. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Because you actually
say your 5 words.
Oh, shit.
Where's Quiggs?
I'm listening.
We are scheduled for a date on the 27th. Let me check my calendar. We're scheduled for a date on the 27th, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Will you be there?
Yep. I will be there. I will be there at 9. I will be there an hour early. You can come in to the StreamYard, and I'll send you the link a couple days ahead of time.
Wow. I mean, I have your
I'll set it up.
To schedule a fucking live stream because I'm so I'm so jaded from talking to fucking idiots that you can't imagine.
God, the angry
Do you
mainstream.
think I'm an idiot?
No, I do not think you're an idiot. I think you have a voice for radio. So let us do a live stream together.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, we've been cool so far. You know, like I mean, we disagree. You know, like I disagree with the way that you treat Splatter, but you know, I'm still willing to have a discussion about whatever you want to talk about next Friday, and all that aside. So I'm good with it. Yeah, we're set and scheduled for Friday night at 10 o'clock.
Friday
next
night
Friday.
at 10 o'clock. Okay, so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
So settle down now. Don't worry about anything else after this as far as that.
And now let's attack Splatter.
Okay.
Splatter, let's not attack Splatter.
How dare you be Canadian? God damn you, Canadian.
How dare you be from Vancouver?
Oh, Vancouver! Oh, my God.
Yeah, the worst.
That's so Canadian.
Yeah, it's just too terrible to imagine.
And
But,
how dare Canada produce the best comedy show ever called Trailer Park Boys, you know? How dare they outdo Americans for comedy, you know?
Well,
I love Canadians.
Damn it.
Yeah, I love Canadians too. I love corner gas. I'm very familiar with it. Anyway, yeah.
Oh, the humor's
I love
spot on.
Canada. I love
Trailer
Canada.
Park Boys.
Yeah, I love Canada, but Splatter
It's
is.
one of my favorite comedy shows ever on earth. Yeah, I love Trailer Park Boys. I'll never, ever love any other Canadian show more. Except for Littlest Hobo. That was a great show. There's a dog.
Yeah,
I love the Littlest Hobo, you know.
Yeah, it made you sad every time it ended and his little doggy.
Oh, he's a dog that was dumped by a family, you know. They just chucked him out the back of the fucking station wagon.
Yeah. He
Whole
wandered
show
around.
about him going and helping and saving people, you know, like Lassie. He's a German Shepherd, and I don't know, I loved him more than Lassie for some reason. And
Oh no!
God, that was my most favourite show as a kid. Was
He wandered around from downtown.
And the song, you know, the song's beautiful.
Yeah, like I said, it makes you sad.
Yeah. There's a dog. Anyway, I digress. Richie from Boston, what's he doing? Anyway,
Fuck Richie. You know, it's like what?
Is Richie here?
Oh, you love Richie from Boston.
You're gonna
I
jump
only
the
hate
video?
Richie from
Come on
Boston
now.
because of you.
Come on, Ken. Don't jump to a fucking video. You know, you little
What?
shit.
We
No,
can't
no,
have a video in between conversations. What?
No, there's no comment.
It's all Gordon show now.
Yeah, it's Gordon. Yeah.
It's a Gordon Cole show. Welcome to it. No fucking videos. It's not allowed. Okay. New rules.
But
No
at least
videos.
But at least I kicked out all the intellectual weaklings. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. So thank me very much. Or yeah, really.
Yeah.
They're all gone now. All those intellectuals. God damn you going. I was having intellectual talks and they're all gone.
When you get really old, you start realizing some people are worth talking to. It's like other times you're like thinking, it's like, did I just waste 2 minutes of my fucking life?
Man, right. I know, I felt like that when I used to talk to prime ministers of my country. I go, I just fucking wasted 2 minutes of my fucking life talking to a fucking control puppet. Yeah, anyway, I digress.
Probably Josh is good. Maybe Splatter has a tinkling of actual thought. But
I know you have high standards, Gordon.
I know I'm fucking terrible. So fucking kill me already.
I know. I'm going over to America to kill you.
Okay.
I'm going to go by a name, Henry Winkler or something.
I'm gonna fly over to Australia and I'm gonna tie Puck Elf into a pretzel. It's like I don't really care, but
oh yeah, I'll help you. Look, just bring you back to Victoria. You'll realise that you can leave your state. Puck's never been to Sydney and he only lives 4 hours away. I love that song. A little sober. Oh. Makes me so sad. When I was a kid, I used to cry watching that show. I love that bloody hobo.
Yeah, Puck says he's backstage. So that's interesting. Puck says
and Gentle Ben was a fantastic show.
Oh fuck.
And
anyway, Puck Elf says he's backstage. He wants to join the conversation.
I'll only bring him on for you, Gordon. No one else.
I mean, it's like, he's great.
I thought you'd want to hear a little Tobo music.
Asking me to come on and then keeps asking for me to go. I don't know what's going on here.
I know Gordon wants you to come on now, and hey, Puck, welcome. Hey, Court Jester.
Hey, welcome back to the Suck Gordon's Dick Show, where Ken's the host.
We love you, Puck.
Fuck, I love you, buddy. You bloody
Gordon's Dick Show. That was funny.
You're a wonderful
Puck, you can't help being a puff. It's not your fault.
Yeah, just
all right, Judge.
What do you got? What do you got, Puck? Bring some real highbrow intellectual conversation to the fore, and this would be great.
So my girlfriend.
I want to talk about movies. You know, I'm a big movie person.
Interruptions.
I don't watch movies. Well,
you don't.
About to talk about going to the moon.
Come on now. Puck was actually going to bring some,
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm talking over everyone.
I mean,
I'm going to shut up now. And I've got to grab another beer because 6 beers isn't doing it tonight.
Yeah, I can
disagree.
I've got to grab a synth.
I can run the chat till you get back. But yeah.
Return of the synth.
Puck was going to relate with something really important right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, okay, so...
Shut up, everyone.
Are you ready to listen or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know this bitch named Gordon, and they always complain that I think I'm correct. And so I turned around and told him right now, I knew you'd say that.
You knew it. Say what?
Is that a poem? That was a poem, I think. Yeah. Oh, that was
Gordon.
Limerick.
Gordon.
Very
good. Yeah.
It seemed to go in a circle.
He does.
Poor Gordon. No, you're gonna have a little cry again. You're gonna ask Ken to remove me.
This is Ken's channel. He does what he wants. So I'm
I'll remove who I want. People tell me to remove someone. I don't do it.
What he wants, or does he just try to placate you?
Unless I feel like it.
Hands up. Who thinks Gordon's been bitching the entire night?
Well, I got a question.
He never
Gordon
has anything to add that isn't bitching. So he's got his hands up with his ciggy. I got my hand up.
I'd say you'll be bitching more than him. Yeah.
No, I've been bitching more than Gordon. You fucking joking, dude.
Like, if I put together all the other shows you've been on, you know,
all the ones where you spent 2 weeks bitching about me, and then you bitched about me.
What happened?
Why you bitch about me?
Well, yeah, you got to watch the We Bitch About Puck Golf stream. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
About elf, baby, you and me.
I talk about topics. I don't talk about you.
No, but what if I am the topic and that's like my topic for 2
Why,
weeks?
why do you want to be the topic? I mean, there's so many important things.
You're the ones.
Okay, Puck. To make you happy, the next stream I do is going to be. It's all about Puck. You know,
thank you very much.
Absolute legendary elf, fairy, sapphire.
You can title it "Who Gives a Puck."
Yep, get Jevem on too.
Who gives a?
Yeah, I'll get Jevem and Angel Wings and all those
Hey,
others.
Josh wanted to say something here. He did. He did.
Go ahead.
What'd you say?
I said you wanted to say something.
Oh, I was just gonna ask Gordon how long he's had his channel, because like I just looked up the CT Gordon, or I just and it looked like he just joined May of 2025 this year. Like, do you have another channel that you've done?
Oh no,
Gordon's
had a few channels. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess Ken's answering for me, but yeah, I've lost a few channels, but I don't really care about YouTube, so
No, Gordon's
it's
been
not
around
good.
about 7
Anyway,
years.
so he's
eh?
answering for me, but
Yeah, no, that's cool. I was just wondering, because like I wanted to try to find if you had any if any content or whatever.
No, he's not a newbie. No, he's not a newbie.
This is
Or if
all
we're gonna
Gordon
talk on.
What you see
Okay,
right now
all right,
is all
that's
Gordon has
That's
to offer.
more of a newbie than Gordon. Yeah.
I guess Ken wants to answer for me more than
Yeah, I'm speaking on behalf
Well,
of
no, yeah.
Gordon, everyone. Please listen.
Anyway,
Hey,
I don't care.
Yeah, go ahead,
Gordon,
go ahead and answer.
this
Gordon.
is
I
what
want to hear your
Gordon
answer.
thinks, okay?
Other
I'm
people's
speaking on
channel
behalf
and
of Gordon.
complains all fucking night about Elfo. That's what
shit,
Gordon
I've
does.
got this other voice speaking on behalf of us.
See, I guess the powers that be want chaos to rule. That's why they allow people like Puck Elf to actually, talk over
Yeah,
people.
I don't want chaos.
It's
I
like
hate
I
chaos.
understand you have a regular channel, and you're actually trying to get somebody over there that's capable of discussion. So anyway, so I appreciate
I
you,
try.
Josh. Josh, can I call you Josh? Yeah.
Yeah, Josh. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Josh. Yeah. Anyway, so I think you're very good, and I think most of the people that I hang out with kind of suck. Anyway.
Gordon
All
is
right,
a
yeah,
wonderful.
I was just wondering if you had another channel that that I could look into and see, like look at some of your older stuff, like if you have live streams that you've been on or anything like that. I'm just doing background check.
He's literally
right.
You know what I mean?
the
You
top.
understand, right? Like, no offense, but
Yeah, that's really
I'm
good.
just like
Yeah.
checking my bases. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I would do the same thing. Yeah, probably I have, it's like I want to submit to you a resume because I think you're actually worthy of, an entity or person.
Yeah.
that I
Well,
would
that's cool.
submit a
Anything, yeah,
resume.
anything you want to send me a resume or send me links to any,
Don't say
channels or
anything.
anything that you've done. That would be perfect.
No
Just
disrespect.
yeah, put it in a link in my email, and
But if
I'll
I
be ready.
send you
I'll be ready for
something,
Friday.
just remember these facsimiles of real persons that are on this channel right now. I mean, this is not a forum. This is ridiculosity. So, yeah.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, like I try to make my channel a little bit, a little bit organized chaos. Like I mean, I don't mind chaos, but like I like to keep it organized a little bit.
Yeah,
you know what
I mean, just normal
So,
conversation. So
but,
I
but
will.
that's what people like is hearing organized chaos or disagreements and debate and all that kind of stuff. So like I'm totally open for if we have different opinions. I'm all about different opinions.
The 3-hour debate about Gordon's criteria about a conversation before you can have one.
Well, I'm still learning about that. Like I'm still figuring out Gordon. I just met him like a couple nights ago, so. But I'm gonna give him a chance. Like I'll give him a chance to say whatever he wants to say, and the platform is his. Like he'll have an entire hour on my show, on my channel. He can say whatever he wants, and I won't interrupt, and I'll let him talk about whatever he wants. And I might ask
I
a
will
few
not
questions.
blather.
No, it's all
Anyway,
good.
that'll be good.
It's all good.
Anyway, cheers. Last beer of the night.
So yeah, so everybody tune in for next Friday.
So show lots of video now and just
Oh, Friday. At least I can watch that one. I'll be late for the one on Saturday because it'll be after the game.
Nah, you're busy.
Yeah, you're probably
Splatter,
the
like,
one on Saturday.
you do good work on Sandy's. Well,
Yeah, I got to work that night too after I get home.
that's like a job. Pulling up the
It is
side.
a job.
It
Yeah,
really
being on
is.
Sandy's
Especially
show
when
is definitely a job.
When we go for like 9 hours, like wow,
Oh yeah, it's like how are you doing that?
Gone for 9 hours, other than last night. For like a couple weeks. Like she's been at 4 hours. 5 hours most of the time. But
yeah, she's
maybe 6.
But Sandy's awesome. I love Sandy.
No, she's good for Noel. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah. She's good. She's good for everybody. Like a lot of people love Sandy.
Yep.
Rana.
Oh yeah, Jackie. She goes crazy trying to get her on her show all the time. Like,
How's Jackie been lately? I love Jackie. Jackie cracks me up so much.
oh yeah, me too. Yeah, last time we talked, she was
she's so funny. She's so negative and absolute. Nothing is real. Reality. Oh God.
Oh no, man, she was actually being funny. I mean, like.
Oh yeah, she's hardcore about that shit.
Shit. No, she's turned up here a few times. Told her to come on and I go, let's talk about reality and non-reality.
Well, what you should do, Ken, is you should go on Jackie's show sometime, like when you're live at this time of night. Like she's
has
probably live.
trouble
She's probably
with
live right
streams.
now.
She's still figuring out how to stream and stuff. She's having a few troubles.
Well, right, yeah, well, yeah, she fucked up. She fucked up her YouTube account, and now she can only stream on Rumble, and so she put herself behind the 8 ball with that one because nobody that listens on YouTube is gonna go over to Rumble.
She's such a Queensland chick, I've known so many chicks from Queensland. There's so much like I don't know. It's a cliche in a way, but
she just goes on YouTube now.
States are so similar in each state. I don't know.
She goes on YouTube to advertise her show on Rumble now. Is what last time I heard.
She posts her whenever she's live, she posts like hours later after like my live streams or after any video. She posts in the comments all the time. She posts her live chat, the link to her live on Rumble in my chat all the time. And like it's ridiculous, like but yeah. But anyway, she's still cool.
She's just learning. She's a newbie. She's just
she's trying. Yeah, she's hustling. She's definitely hustling, thinking
That's
that
right.
you
What
know
does that
she's
mean?
doing what
What does that
she
mean,
thinks
hustling?
is right.
What does that mean?
She's hustling. She's trying. She's hustling. You know, she's doing. You know, she's working to figure out the the YouTube thing or the online the
No,
streaming thing. She's working hard.
The actual definition. What does it mean to
Get
hustle?
subs. She's hustling to get more subs.
What does it mean
Okay,
to
I don't know
like,
what the
hustle?
actual definition was, but I'm just saying
Okay,
that's
the
standard definition of hustling. She's hustling, trying to get her channel out
Yeah,
there and
she's
get
just
her
hustling and
her
trying
live
to
stream
like
out there.
steal money.
Nah, it's
from-
probably the wrong word. Yeah, sorry, Gordon.
It's like words. Words don't mean anything. Yeah, so go ahead, Josh.
No, that's all.
Josh means to deceive.
Let him
so
go
ahead,
ahead.
Josh.
Thank you for interrupting, Gordon. Let him go ahead. Thank you for interrupting.
What is your definition for hustle?
A hustle is ill-gotten gains. Achieve that while
It's a con.
protecting-
It's
Yeah,
when
it's
they're
a con
conning
game.
you out of something. Yeah.
Just like a Josh. A Josh is
A sting.
Okay, hang on a second. Now go back to the 70s.
No,
to the hustle.
You go back. Why
That-
don't you go back? You can't even wait for an answer. So
Yeah.
why don't you go back? But
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Well, that's not what I
hustle-
meant.
You
Yeah.
were finished.
That's not what I meant by a hustle.
Splatter. Oh my
ju-
God.
I meant hustle. She's just working hard to get her channel out
And
there.
I'm
That's all
saying
I meant
there's
by
another
hustle.
one too.
Oh
there's
yeah,
the
I
hustle,
just
the
meant
dance,
this.
you know?
I just meant rape, kill, and steal, but I didn't mean that.
Yeah,
Isn't
I got
hustling
you. No,
also
it's all good.
you, Paul Scrum? Like you have a hustle when you're talking about your team and shit when you're in like sports.
Yeah.
Isn't that also a form
Exactly. Yeah, you're
If
just
you- if
hustling.
you
You're,
talk-
you're working hard.
Yeah, if you talked
You're trying to
about
get done what you want to get
Legoland,
done.
yeah, if you talked about Legoland, I would not.
I don't think
the hustle.
everyone. I don't think
Because
everything.
no
involved
one,
in
because
putting
no one
things
is going to
in
get
Gordon.
taken by a hustle. From
Not everything
someone
involves
selling
prison and
Legoland.
putting things.
Oh,
inside.
you're all being funny.
Yeah, I'm selling
Not everything
Legoland.
involves prison and con men, Gordon, and putting things in your bum.
Lego.
No one is going to accuse you of
That's
conducting
right.
a
Get the
hustle.
Lego out of your prison wallet, Gordon.
You
That's
have
too
no
sharp.
job hustle. It's not even a job
Gordon,
hustle.
don't threaten Alf with his Lego people. They'll come for you.
That's right. They're sharp and they're square. I'll leave them outside like landmines around my van, so I'll hear you sneaking up at me like a ninja, and you'll
Yeah.
step on a Lego.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
Splatter, you're always so on the defense, when it comes to like something ridiculous. It's like,
Yeah, and you're always on the offense. Gordon.
No, he was joking.
You're always on the offense with Splatter for some reason.
what?
I don't get it.
I already told you why. It doesn't matter to you anymore because, yeah, it's like, do I want to be on your panel? Yeah, none of your panel are worthy of what I have to say. So,
Well, I don't care whether you're not on my panel or not. What I care about
Yeah.
is why you're always on the offense against Splatter.
oh, I already told you that. So, yeah, I don't even
well, tell me again. I missed it. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
did
I
you miss it?
apologize, but I missed it.
Did you
I
miss
missed
it?
it.
Yeah.
Say it one more time, and then you don't have to repeat it ever again. But tell me again one time. Why do you hate Splatter so much, or why are you always like digging at him? That's all. I'm just a friendly question.
Wow. And then I have to wonder if I could actually get 50 or 100 words out there before I'm interrupted, so very rudely. But,
Go for it. I won't say a word.
You won't say a word.
as many words as you want to.
Ken would have
I won't
to
say a word.
Okay, Ken, you would have to actually, put people in the background. You'd have to actually
Just answer. Don't worry about if he has to do that, he can do it. Just answer the question. Why do you hate Splatter so much?
Splatter.
That's the question.
Splatter said that the Earth travels. It doesn't matter where you're on with a flat or a globe Earth idea, but he says he explains this. Splatter says that the Earth travels around the sun at 333 miles an hour. No. He said 666,000 miles an hour. And he said that the Earth is like on an arc. It's bent on its axis at like 66 or 33.3 degrees. Thereby proving his 66 and 33. But no, it's so fucking ridiculous. It's preposterous. He says that there's only like whatever constellations. But no, there's like 88 and it's anyway.
You can't even remember your own
So
bullshit.
that's why. Are you done? Can I? Are you done? Can I respond?
You can kind of go ahead, yeah, if you want to.
Okay, no. I'm just asking. Like I just didn't want to interrupt because you said I don't give you a chance to respond, but so you don't like him because he doesn't agree with you on the flat Earth, globe Earth?
No, he pretended to explain the globe model, but he can't even do that.
Well, why would he try to explain the globe model when he's a flat earther?
Okay, he had just got done calling me an idiot 4 times. Okay, it's like I would not even.
So your butt hurt is basically what it is. He called you a name 4 times, and you just got butt hurt.
Glenn
and apologized.
And he apologized, and you can't get over it.
No, it's far beyond that. Ken Rodman has never called me an idiot 4 times. He has never done that. Mr. Splatter.
No, if someone believes in a globe, I don't call him an idiot.
Mr. Splatter wanted to explain the entire cosmos to me, and wanted to explain the globe reality to me. Even though
you asked the question, and I was answering. Anyway, I didn't want to per se.
So can you guys both agree just to apologize or get over that past
I'm always
comments
disagreeing.
Yeah, we disagree to disagree.
I agree.
Yeah,
Gordon
just agree to be like
yes.
Yeah, can we do that?
Be
I
friendly,
agree. Gordon
not attack each other.
Then do that. Then do that. Can we agree to
Okay,
disagree?
yeah. If you agree to do that, I think Splatter would agree to do that.
Why don't you?
I agree with
why
that a
don't
long
you
time
agree?
ago. I'm not the argumentative one here.
Why do you not agree to disagree? Disagree to disagree. Can we agree to disagree or not?
Yeah.
No one agrees with you, Gordon. Relax.
Not with Puck, though.
Nobody's talking to you, Puck. Nobody is talking.
It sounded like
to
Splatter
Puck.
agreed.
So can we agree to disagree or not?
Yes. We agreed on that.
I'm not going to repeat myself over and over and over again.
No, you haven't even.
Splatter, do you agree
Oh,
to
I
disagree?
think we agreed on that, Gordon.
I said that a long time ago. I'm not the argumentative one here, is what I said also.
No, I agree with that. So yeah, so we're all friends now then. So let's
I
move
agree
on,
with everyone. Yeah.
Take your show back, Ken. I'm sorry to derail you.
No.
Take your show back. Everyone disagrees with me.
Hang on, Puck's taking it over. Yeah.
I agree everyone to disagree with me because the thoughts come from the hat. Blame the hat.
Right on. Blame the hat. It's all the hat's fault.
It's the hat's fault.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Hey, guess what? I'm getting a gamer chair Monday.
Excellent.
I set away for it. It's got lights all over it. It's got all this massage shit on it.
Oh,
and
cool.
it costs
What are you getting Monday?
$133, but
what?
It's going to cost $180 by the time it costs $180 to
Yeah, the
deliver it.
shipping and shit, right? Yeah.
And Yeah, it's
I want one.
looks pretty comfortable. And
Ken's
I've been
trying-
wanting the government to provide me one, but they wouldn't. Oh, gaming tree. No, we don't provide people to play games, you know.
Mine's got a fold-out leg rest and shit, like a recliner, bro, and leans back and shit.
It has. It's got the. Yeah, it's got that. Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
That'd be cool, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
And
I could just,
it's radical, man.
I could just roll back in my stuff.
It's groovy, dude. Yeah, it's groovy, dude, man, bro.
Groovy.
You know, bunga. Kill a
I'll try and find a photo of it. Hang on.
That would sound groovy. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Gordon. I'm glad you appreciate that I'm
Gordon.
getting a chair or what. No, yeah.
So angry about a chair already. So, dude, it's just a chair. Relax.
You know, you're angry because I'm getting a chair, Gordon. What the fuck?
No, I don't. Yeah, it's a chair. You're talking about a chair. What the fuck?
I need a new gamer chair. Yeah, mine's anymore.
Oh, God. I'm sorry I'm getting a comfortable chair. I should be having an uncomfortable chair.
That must be a Jewish chair, Ken. You're getting too rich. I sit on a box because I'm a Palestinian. Not on an honest Palestinian box. You're getting your Jew chairs.
Anyway, God bless the Palestinians.
It looks like you got a pretty good gamer chair there, Puck.
Well, you should sit on a box in solidarity with them.
I want to send you over there, Puck. See how
I recognize that swivel and the way the back looks like that. With the yeah. It looks kind of like my gamer chair.
Fucking these.
Ken's jealous of Ilfo's chair. He saw
He's
Ilfo's
getting
chair.
one on Monday, so he won't be jealous for long.
You chuckleheads.
My chair's going to be much better than your chair.
Here we go. Now we're measuring fucking chair sizes here. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, my chair has eight massage points. It goes from the top right to the bottom.
That's right. My hippie girl has 8 massage points.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Oh.
Yeah, mine just has a massage that I can plug in.
I'm booked in, actually. I think it might be tomorrow or the next day she's coming around.
Anyway, I got to get a keyboard, headphones, mic. Yeah, I'm going to get all that new. There's a whole setup pack you can get, which glows, you know.
Well, you sound great the way it is, Ken.
Start yelling again. Don't say keyboard and headphones. Gordon will start yelling again.
You're a chucklehead. That's all you are, is a fucking chucklehead.
Everyone needs one of those.
You're a peckerwood.
They keep the mood light. You know?
You're a peckerwood, Gordon.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I use skepticism and perhaps a little bit of racism, but you're just a fucking chucklehead.
I'm racially skeptical. Yeah. I don't like aliens. I do not like to see aliens. I'm xenophobic.
You would take 9 tails. You would take 9 tails to your own flesh and denounce your fucking race. You're a piece of shit. Anyway.
Wait, what am I self-flagellating for, Gordon?
Yeah, you would self-flagellate over anyone accusing you of racism.
Wait, did you mean masturbate?
Hey, Gordon, beware. Puck is an indigenous black person.
No, he's black.
Well, he's indigenous anyway.
Yeah.
He identifies as one anyway.
Yeah, don't make me point the bone at you, Gordon.
But I don't think he'd be black, but he can be indigenous.
He's not, but he's a ginger from Ireland.
Well, I'm black as, mate. No, I'm fucking well black.
Indigenous people have abducted him into their tribe and going, "You work for us now, cunt." And You're an Aboriginal now, so
Yeah.
Is that how it worked? Sorry, I mean, so.
I was born into it. It's in my bloodline, so the Canadian indigenous.
Anyway, I actually do have indigenous.
Uncle Ken from Kicker Can alone is going to tell us all how it works. Let us know how it works, Uncle Ken from Kicker Can.
You got no street cred at all. You're a fucking con.
Native.
I got 3 family members who are married into indigenous. You know.
Yeah, I keep my street cred in my prison while it's going.
We pretty much got the rights now. Once you got family or indigenous in your family, you have all these special rights. I got all these fucking rights.
Do you, Ken?
All these perks. We get actions given to us and forward.
Here we go.
How do you get rights?
$80,000 cars. You know, I'm laughing.
How do you get rights to someone else marrying into someone else's family? Explain it to me.
Oh, because once they do that, we're part of the indigenous people. We're celebrating. Hey, get me on the booze. We're indigenous.
You're not. No, you're not.
We're indigenous more than fuck will ever.
You just making it up.
And our family's been celebrating for decade now because we found out we had indigenous. And we're getting all the governments going, what can we do for you? And they're bringing us presents all the time. Oh, it's fucking great. But you're missing out so much. Anyway, oh, God, it's fucking a party forever. You know. Nah, I'm being silly. Sorry, guys.
Well, there you go. Don't complain about me being black because apparently Ken's way blacker.
I did. No.
That's funny.
I set you up, so I'm being silly.
You can't.
But all the indigenous people here, the Tungalunga, Gutta people here in my tribe, they all love me. They love my stepdaughter because she was once going out with one of them, and everyone here would protect them with her life because they all love us. And
yeah,
I've known them since the 60s, you know. So
yeah, I don't get
more
it.
or less family, you know.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't.
But I don't claim to be black, you know. I'm part of the group, but
you're
I'm
part
never
of their
gonna be
group.
black.
What is their group? I mean,
The mob.
Big part of their group is being part of their mob. So you accepted the fact that they would go and rape your child.
That doesn't happen here.
No, it's like what? No, you agreed.
It's not America.
You agreed that they should go rape your child and. Anyway.
See, that's ridiculous. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Just because you're black, you think they're gonna go rape somebody?
Oh, that's
I mean,
that's dumb. That's fucking
Josh?
ludicrous.
That's insane.
Josh, tell us about your idea of reality. Please tell us, Josh.
Well, I mean, my idea of reality is that everybody, we live a normal, regular life. And I don't see somebody that's black. I didn't automatically think that they're going to rape my kid or rape,
can you
my wife or
shut the fuck
something.
up for a minute? I mean, Josh was talking here. So, what do you think?
No, that's
they
all.
do? I mean, the most
I think that there's,
beautiful.
there's bad black people and there's bad white people. And
my
there's
goodness.
bad Asian people and there's bad Mexican people.
That's how it works.
And
Yeah,
any one of them could do any of that shit.
Oh, they could do that at any time. Oh my goodness! Wow, you're
sorry,
right.
you don't tell you Gordon's racist.
Yeah.
So why are you
I'm really
narrowing
about
it
that.
down to like black people?
Anyway.
That's
why
dumb.
am I narrow? What? You don't even know any
Where's
black
my fucking
people.
mess?
Well, actually, you do. You live.
How
in
do you
Ohio.
know how many black people I know?
I don't know, but you're probably a cuckold.
I live in Columbus,
individual.
Ohio. Like I
I
would say, you know,
know.
half of the population here is
I
black.
know. I just allowed for that fact. For fuck's sake.
This
can you
is
calm
literally
down?
all over because I'm inducted into an indigenous tribe.
you can't
And then
even-
Ken said
I can't follow you, Beth.
he got upset with it.
Christ.
And I don't know
Yeah.
what they're fucking arguing about at this point.
Oh, you don't know, so get your ass out of the conversation.
Inducted into an indigenous
If you
tribe. I
don't
said
know,
nothing. And
if
they're just
you do
ranting
not
for
know-
fucking another 20 minutes about nothing.
If you don't know about the conversation, then kindly see your way out of it. Josh was talking.
What's the start of the conversation, you fucking moron?
Josh
Oh,
from
you don't have to
Ohio.
swear.
Josh from Ohio was
True.
just talking, so
I can't
please
follow
shut
me
the fuck
fucking
up.
mouth.
Anyway,
All I was saying is that you know, like I mean, I'm not friends with a ton of black people, but I work in a warehouse in a distribution center with thousands of people, and probably 90% of those people are from Africa, from actual Africans, not just Afro Americans. They're actual Africans coming from
Did you know Ken also
Shut up,
has
Puck.
black friends?
Nobody
Oh,
was
shit,
talking
he's
to you,
telling a
Puck.
story.
Let him.
Nobody was
let
talking
talk.
to you, Puck.
I agree with him. Ken also has black friends.
Nobody was talking to you, Puck. Let Josh
Oh,
talk.
he was talking about how
Josh finish the story, for fuck's sake.
we're
It's all good.
justifying how many black friends we
Fucking
have.
talk. I'm just saying, there's a lot of African people that I work with, and I don't talk to them a lot. I don't see them. I see them every day, but I have no problem with them. Like they're part of America. They're working. They're making their money, and it doesn't matter, what color they are, whether they're black or white, or whether they're from Africa or they're from Asia or from America.
Exactly.
What
does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Shut up, Splatter. Josh was talking.
Yeah, and Splatter can interject and
I agree too.
Add his opinion too. Yeah.
Gordon.
So I mean, that's all I was saying.
I've never had a problem with any race. I've grown up with all of them and got on well with them all. My parents loved meeting all different races.
Do you know Ken also has black friends?
No.
What's the point in fucking? What's the point going on about these stories? How many fucking different?
Why do you need to talk? Ken was talking. Why do you need to talk? Shut the fuck up.
Because it's a
Jeez,
nonsense
now you're fucking attacking Puck. Jesus Christ.
How many brown
Puck
people
talk.
you know? It's a deflex, dude.
Let
What are
people
you talking
talk.
about?
Let
Exactly,
people
Gordon.
talk.
I heard Puck
That's
trying to
a
talk
deflex,
now.
dude.
No, he always talks over me. I'm used to it. As soon as I say something, he's...
Tell us he also has black friends. Aren't you, Ken? Tell us about your black
Yeah, I'm
friends
not
again.
used to it.
Which... What,
It came up that I'm actually...
what is the point of what you say?
Ken brought it up himself. Asked me about it, and I said yes. And then him and Gordon went on a fucking
See,
rant for half an hour, and
Puck's
here we are.
lived in an area in Australia where he never even met black people, let alone Indians or any ethnic group. He
Here we
just
go.
grew up with Aussies. So he didn't live in Melbourne where we grew up with every sort of fucking race. Muslim and Hindu and Buddhist. He's never grown up with those people and he's confused by it. How can Ken get along with all these other races? You know? What the
Any other in the country. That's so racist, Ken.
What?
Why are you so racist?
Oh, well, you're so racist. Oh, my goodness. What's happening here?
Yeah, if I know Ken's black people, then there are no other black people but the ones Ken knows, and he's more black than I am. And he brought up the conversation and went on a rant about it with you, and I literally said nothing but, yep. And you're still going.
Yeah.
If I were your
Fuck,
mother,
you're making yourself look really fucking stupid.
Am I? What did I say, dude? You guys have been going.
Everything
on
you're
about-
saying is absolutely...
You brought it up. at me, and then you made up your own argument and had an argument with Gordon about it, and now you're more black than Gordon is, and Gordon's got more black friends than you do, or something.
What you say makes no sense. Oh God! See what I have to put up with American peoples.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm right. I identify as truthful and
Twist
correct.
every single fucking thing you say. He'll twist it into whatever he wants it to be. You know?
I identify as right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, Puck, that you're, defiant of your white skin. But yeah, you're born in it, so
Yep,
live
you're
it.
never gonna be black, Puck. Whatever the fuck you want, you're always gonna be white,
Thank
orange.
you for apologizing, Gordon. Thank you for
Ginger.
apologizing.
He's a
Thanks for
ginger.
apologizing,
He's an
Gordon.
Irish.
Yep, thanks for apologizing as well.
And he
Thanks.
denies his Irish heritage. That's disgraceful. You should always embrace your heritage. You want to be black, but you keep calling them abos. You're never black if you call your fellow indigenous people abos. You know, like that's an insult. Like, why do you keep saying that? Anyway, that's beside the point. Puck, you're fucking ginger. You're a fucking Irishman.
Get upset if I say nigger too. No, Turpy's from Irish. He said I was.
You are. I can tell.
So you can just tell, can you?
Yeah.
He's just a white boy,
Okay,
dude.
You know, look at you.
You can hate your
fucking
own
ginger.
race.
We're going to hear Ken's version of his made-up reality this time.
You can hate
Look
your
at
own race.
you. I'm
Puck.
going to just make up and give you a backstory.
Why do you
and then-
hate your own race? I don't get that.
No, I don't know why you have to
Proud
make one
to be
up.
Irish.
I don't know why you have to make one up either, Ken.
You should be proud to be Irish. I'm proud to be Scottish and German, and yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you not hate your own race, you stupid fucking cunt. What is
I know. Never hate who you are. You know, that's pathetic. That's wokey. That's me away.
Who's hatred here other than you? What
You
hate
hate
did I
yourself.
cast upon any white person?
You absolutely
Other than
hate
you
yourself.
right now.
You absolutely hate yourself.
There you go. You're the one throwing the hate.
You
Oh, God.
Stop.
I'm not sitting here going on about, oh, woe is me, I'm fucking white.
Yes,
You brought it up and we complained about it to each other. I didn't say anything other than yup. And you're still going.
I mean, I'm not wearing a Nancy hat right now. I don't know why you're doing that. I mean, it's so retarded, I can't even get my head around it.
It's all
What you liked the hat, Gordon. Said you liked it. I'm just going to wind up my dynamo again to get better alien reception from the EP.
Kind of cute, but
The Crystal Star Child people are giving me a message for you, Gordon. Stay and smoke a bowl and relax.
yeah, you can't relax about anything. But yeah, you're kind of an interesting cunt.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
I ain't your mate. I ain't never been your mate, you fucking little punk.
God. Fucking hell.
You punk ass bitch. I ain't never been your motherfucking mate. Yeah.
Yep, throwing the hate. Yep, I hate myself. Yep. Gordon loves himself and everyone in the world.
I would just as soon, no, reality be known. I would just as soon smack this fucking punk around. He calls himself a punk.
Assumptions are the
Yeah,
mother of all.
I would just as soon smack you around than do anything to you. Yeah, I'd give you a cuffing, you know.
No, you
Don't
got your
fuck yourself,
internet
dude.
muscles out again. Are you rolling up your internet prison sleeves again?
Yeah, I would smack you around rather than.
Oh, I bet your internet prison sleeves are so big.
Keyboard warriors.
Splatter. You have no reason to even talk.
Oh my God!
Yeah, please join the live
There you go
stream.
again.
Please join the live stream, you internet warrior, you cell warrior. Yeah, please join the live stream, Splatter. Splatter's such a fucking
Oh.
bitch.
Oh God!
Are you inviting Splatter to our live stream? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
For next Friday?
absolutely. Yeah,
Well,
bring him on.
Yeah, that's good because I was gonna probably give him a link anyway to come in and join. So, but I mean, but you just got to tell me, you just got to promise me one thing: is just be civil. That's all. Like
I will be
call,
civil. That's the one thing.
You can disagree and you can curse as much as you want.
Josh,
but don't
Josh.
That's all.
Are we
all
on
I
the
ask for
same
my show.
page here? Yeah, Josh. Are we
Okay.
on the
All right.
same
Good.
page here? Are we on the same page here? Yeah. Allow him onto the live stream, but in the same token, it's like, recognize disrespect where it comes from.
Yeah. You can say whatever you want to.
Splatter!
Just don't disrespect. Don't call names. Don't be mean. That's all. That's all I'm asking.
Oh my God!
Don't call names and don't be mean.
He can call me
but
names.
other than that, you can fucking talk. I haven't heard him call you a name one time tonight. Not a single time tonight as Splatter called you any name.
Just give him 15 seconds and he'll be come on, Splatter.
Right. Call him a name, Splatter.
Come on, Splatter.
Gordon.
Oh, there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he called you a name. He called you Gordon. So you're right.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's awful.
Splatter, come on. Splatter, come on. Come on, the live.
Go on, Splatter, and you
Why
guys.
are you so antagonizing Gordon?
Look, Splatter doesn't hate you, and I know you don't hate Splatter. Go on, get along.
Yeah,
I don't hate
why
nobody.
can't we all just get along?
Yeah.
Why is Puck frozen?
I mean,
I'm here.
Yeah, you're frozen.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. His screen is frozen. But
Puck will get along with people for a certain time. Then he has his shut-off switch where he hates everyone around him, and but you can't help it. I know.
Yeah, tell us all about it, Ken.
Yep, it's like this switch that goes off in your brain. Suddenly you hate every fucking one around you, and I know. I've known people like that, and they can't help it. Yeah. I'm a psychologist, you know.
I just try not to behave like Gordon at 24 hours a day. Yeah. I just have my moments.
You don't have the aptitude to behave like I do 24 hours a day, Puck. So
No, I couldn't handle it, and it drained my energy too much.
No, you just be completely drained. Yeah, so
yeah, and it do my head in, bro. Yeah.
You don't have the ability to maintain like I do 24
This has been a beautiful stream so far tonight.
It's been wonderful. Yeah, it's absolutely been wonderful.
It's been peaceful.
I'm really thankful for Josh, and thanks for showing up. But
I've loved the sensibility. Guess it makes sense. And
who can?
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm thankful for you too, Gordon. Like I'm totally looking forward to talking to you on Friday.
All right. Yeah.
Like I mean, I think it'll be a fun conversation, whether we agree or disagree, or we argue a little bit here and there. Like
that's fine. Yeah.
I think it'll be fun. I think it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, I think it's badass. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Josh, then next week have Puck on. See how that goes.
No, fuck off.
I mean, I'll have Puck on. I would love to talk to Puck. I'd love to talk to you, Ken.
Yeah.
Like
he will show you
like anytime you want to. Absolutely. Like I would, pick a topic
I'll
that you
come
want
on
to
and talk about cults and the Bible.
Cults would be an awesome one. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm pretty Bible versed, there's not many scriptures.
Or the Bible, if you want to talk about Bible Mandela effects or You know, like
Yeah.
any kind of weird shit. Yeah, like you're always welcome. You know, just shoot me an email, and
Yep.
give me your email, and I'll talk to you. We'll set something up anytime you want. Especially if you want to do it late at night, like a 6, like around this time. Like it's like what? It's like 7. What time is it right now?
8 o'clock.
Oh, it's 9.
Central
Jesus
Standard Time.
Christ. Yeah, so like 6 o'clock. Like yeah, anytime like late at night.
It's
is
going to
really
be
good.
11:11 soon. Yeah. In about 3 minutes, it'll be 11:11. Yeah. So those
11:11
numbers keep
PM.
turning up. I keep seeing all the double, triple numbers. They're turned up a lot later. I don't know what that means, but
yeah, Josh.
Something's happening. Something big.
Yeah.
Something big's going to happen in this year, and it's going to be like nothing we ever seen.
Yeah, Josh.
Had a bad feeling.
Yeah, Josh.
What's
you
up,
there?
Gordon?
I really do want to actually have I actually want to have something set up to do a live stream with you next week. Everybody else can fuck the fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, just send me an email. Like you got my email. Send me an email, and then I'll email you back. I'll give you my phone number, and we can just text if that's easier to communicate or whatever. And then we can get something set up within a week and a day. You know what I mean? That, I mean, a week is plenty of time to
I'm the most
set
important
something
thing on the. I'm the most important thing on the fucking internet. But I'm at can'tfail@mail.com. So if you receive an email from can'tfail@mail.com, do you hear me?
Can't fail. Yeah, I can hear you. Can'tfail@mail.com.
Yeah, there's no apostrophes or anything right there. But I'm about as.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for it.
All right. So, I think you're about as tough a motherfucker as can be. But, can't. Okay. Can't.
Yeah, my emails are Illuminati.
Shut up. Okay.
Illuminati at
Josh.
gmail.com.
Ken, shut up. Okay. Ken, shut up.
And I'm gonna Gordon, I'm gonna shut up right now. Gordon,
I got your email, Gordon.
Just shut up.
I got you, bro.
You let me talk.
Do this stuff. I'm gonna but anyway, final answer is
it is Ken's show.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm gonna shut up right now.
Okay, do it.
I'm shutting up now. I'm not gonna
I got
talk.
your email, bro. I got it.
Yeah, can'tfail@mail.com. Can'tfail@mail.com. And Josh, I really appreciate your presence, and I enjoy you being here. So
Yeah, I look forward to talking to you on Friday, and emailing you or talking to you before then. So I think it'll be a good conversation and be a good live show. So
it'll be really good, I imagine.
It's all good.
So let's look forward to that on Friday.
I can't wait.
Anyway, you have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Go ahead, Ken.
The world's beautiful. I've seen animals and mushrooms that glow at night, and I've seen things that are green fields, and I've been to Antarctica. It's beautiful, and we're going to the moon soon and Mars, and everything's beautiful. Seriously, I'm a bit drunk and shit.
What?
Yeah. It's all right.
I'm trying to
I'm
keep
about ready
control of this stream. Gordon's out of control. He's
terrible.
Yeah, well, I got, if it makes you feel better, I got to go to bed. It's fucking 9 o'clock, and I was off tonight, and I was up all night online instead of
Yeah.
sleeping. And so, yeah, so I definitely got to go to bed and get a couple hours sleep before I got to get up in like 3 hours. And
All
take
right,
care of my
Josh,
kid.
Cool, Josh. Yeah, good
Yeah,
night's sleep, and thanks
Yeah.
for joining and putting up with idiocracy.
No,
Yeah,
Josh.
well-
You're cool beans, and so like what you had to offer is really fucking good. And yeah, I'm sorry for all the cohorts that want to like intervene, but yeah, I really appreciated your company, Josh. So yeah, I just want to really throw that out there. A lot of accolades
Yeah.
towards Josh.
Well, that's cool, Gordon. I appreciate that. I just, I just don't understand, like what the big, what the big beef is that you have with Splatter, because he's my buddy. Like I've known him for a while, and I've been on, I've been kind of like the co-host with him.
Yeah.
On Sandy
Nah,
for a while,
I've
so he's
never
my
had a
friend.
problem with
And so
Splatter.
when you attack him, it's like you're attacking me. Like I mean, I feel I take it personally when you go after him for no reason. And so that's all I'm asking. And you don't have to tell me.
Okay.
And we don't have
I
to
can
do it
answer
right
the
now.
question. I can answer the question. Ken, you do not need to interject, and that's
Okay.
Yeah, this is where it's kind of like like this interruptory. I don't know, but no.
Anyway,
but yeah, it goes back a little while. I don't really have a problem with him as a person, but in the same token, it's like it's well known, and if I don't need it to be acknowledged. I don't even want to talk about it. But yeah, I don't really. Do I have a problem with Splatter as a person? No. But I guess that's kind of like the indication to where people like, they sort of want to have a problem with you. But anyway, go ahead, Miss Josh.
So okay. So my only question then is, like, can you put aside the past of the, the four things that he said, that piss you off the most, that makes you like attack him? Can you just like put that outside, just put it in the back of your head, and just like start on a level plane? You know what I mean? Because like because you invited him to talk with us on Friday, and so like I just want to have a civil conversation, and I'll be friends, and just no name calling. You know what I mean? That's all I'm asking for the show. If you can you because he apologized and said he like he didn't mean he didn't mean what what you took as what he said. That's all.
His apologies are somewhat worthless. I want to talk to you. I'll be most respectful for you. But that person, Mr. What is his fucking name? I don't know. He doesn't even show his face
Splatter.
on camera.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Well, I got you.
Well,
I
he's
understand. So we'll leave it at that. Just just text me, or email me after the show, and I'll give you my phone number, and we can talk, and we'll talk about it privately, not on in front of everybody. And yeah, we'll get it worked out, and we'll have a good show on Friday.
Yeah,
Either
it
way.
sounds
But
good.
just email me after the show, after you get off here, because I'm going to bed, and then I'll talk to you, give you a call or text you tomorrow or something, and we'll figure it all out.
I mean, yeah.
Sound good?
So yeah, it sounds really good. Yeah, you seem like a really good host, and you could actually, have a panel. But I find most people punks and suckers. so I don't really deal with them.
Yeah,
so.
see, I don't. Yeah, I'm not comfortable enough having my own show and having a panel. You know, like an open panel and just letting anybody in. Like, there's no way I could do that. Like, I've had my own show with the people that I know. Like,
one at a time. That's a good idea.
yeah, one at a time, or you know, like I have a guest, but then I have Sandy with me or Mr. Super with me. You know, as my co-host. You know.
Yeah, I
But
think
yeah,
Ken
I couldn't
would,
imagine ever just doing an open panel like Sandy does and letting anybody that come in, you know, like having like 9 people on the panel that I don't know
Oh,
or
it
that
gets
I
too
barely know.
confusing for me.
You know what I mean?
I
That
think
would be hard as shit for me.
Yeah, I think Ken would vouch for me. Ken, will you vouch for me? I'll be really nice on Real or Not for Real's, you know, panel.
Oh yeah. Nah, everyone,
Oh,
turn up.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that you would be a good panel guy if I ever did a panel show.
No, it'll be a good
but,
show.
I mean, it's kind of what my show
Gordon's
is.
gonna
It's
talk
kind of
about
like a panel
Gordon's
show.
soil. Gordon knows
Huh?
a lot about history. Yeah. That's what I like.
Yeah,
him.
right, and that's why
Mostly
I'm willing. You know, like, you know, he can come on and talk about whatever he wants to. Like, I don't know what we're gonna even talk about on Friday. Like, I'll be totally surprised, but you know, kind of give me a little bit of a hint because I'd like to make a little promo video, like a little short or something I can put out a couple days ahead of time to get people. So, you know, just give me like a general topic, and you know the name you want me to use. And I'll put out like a little short. It says, you know,
he's one of the smartest people.
Talking with Gordon about whatever, you know, whatever you want. And you know, at least get some people there from my end. I don't know. You can bring as many people as you want to, Gordon. You know, I'll send it to you ahead of time, and you can share it with anybody you want.
We can have Buck Elf on at a time. And,
Shut up. No, but yeah, I'll be there with bells on, and I'll definitely be there on, what is it, the 27th? Yeah, I already have it wrote down on my calendar.
One week from today.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but yeah, don't
1 week from tonight.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You know, you actually have a voice for radio, and that means you have a distinctive voice, and yeah, don't you know, fuck me around. You know, it's like I don't give a fuck about anyone really, but
what, so you reckon he has a better voice than Algorithm?
I appreciate.
I have a good convo with you if you want to. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm looking for is a good conversation. Like, I'll put it live. Like as soon as I get off here in like, you know, a couple minutes, I'll set up the live stream and schedule it for 10 o'clock.
Let's see,
Friday night, 1 week from now, and like I'll put it live, and then I'll send you the link as soon as you send me the email. I'll send you the link to the channel and the StreamYard and everything.
Yeah, I'll send you an email, but it's gonna come from can'tfail@mail.com, and if you fuck me, dude,
Gotcha.
I'm telling you straight away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like I'll send you.
You don't have to threaten me. Like, I'm not gonna fuck you. Like, I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to this conversation. So,
no, I
don't know.
mean,
like, I don't know if you're paranoid or what, but
what is?
I mean, I'm trying. I'm as honest, open as I can be. You know what I mean?
Listen, I think you're a good person. It's like I'm going to send you an email straight away from can'tfail@mail.com. So, yeah, just don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with you. But, yeah, I want to have a really good exchange on your channel.
Yeah.
So I just think that sounds really good. Okay.
Well, that's cool. Well, you send me an email, and I will respond immediately, and I'll give you my phone number. Like my actual phone number, you can text me or call me, and you know, just so you know that I'm real. Like I'm not trying to hide nothing. You know what I mean?
Right, you're an
well, that's sorted. That's excellent.
Yeah, he's in Ohio, so I can actually call him.
Yeah, right. I mean, we're only like 10 hours away, car drive,
Yeah, right.
probably.
But
Yeah.
I only do legitimate conversation, and I think that you're a really good person. So
You
anyway,
fussy cunt.
yeah, I'm really terrible like that. But yeah, Mr. Josh, yeah, I'm gonna. I'll keep up with you, and I'll definitely get an email sent toward you. And but
All right, yeah, that's cool. Well, yeah, watch the show on Saturday night. I don't know if you know Joe King Explores the Realm.
Yeah, I know him.
But he's a super cool guy, and he's got a lot of fun stuff to talk about. So I'm doing an interview with him on Saturday at 10, this Saturday. And then I'll talk to you next Friday.
Okay, yeah, Josh, yeah, I'm gonna bring a few things to the table, but yeah, I hope to see you on Friday. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, anything that you want to bring, like if you can have like, can you share? Can you like present?
Yeah, I'll package it in my email. Okay.
Oh yeah, you send me the email and I'll present it.
Yeah, I'll package it and it'll be straight away. It's like,
Oh yeah,
you know,
that's perfect.
what I want to talk about, and then you can talk about anything else in the.
But as far as sharing videos, you know,
that sounds perfect.
I don't care about showing videos. It's like I can present my argument. I don't need to show fucking videos. But yeah, I really don't.
But if you have some videos or websites or whatever that you want to share,
you gotta show the
you can do that
videos.
too. It's all good. It's all good.
But yeah, Josh, yeah, I really appreciate what you bring forth. So, I kind of made it plain on your other channel. But yeah, so you can, yeah, Ken, you can drop this guy whenever you want. But I do love you, Josh. I think you're a really cool guy. So.
Yeah, well, it's cool. Yeah, I look
You
forward
gotta go to bed soon,
talking to you on
Josh.
Friday. What'd you say, Ken?
You gotta go to bed soon, have you?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I definitely got to go to bed. So yeah, I'm dropping myself. But yeah, thanks for having me on. Yeah, it was awesome. It was totally fun.
I was so tired last stream. I was like, my brain was hurting. Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, I'll pick up with you really soon. But yeah, so that's reality.
All right. Yeah, as soon as I get your email, I'll respond back.
Yeah, I'm gonna send out an email to you in the next 2 hours, I imagine. So yeah, I mean,
cool.
I just think you're a fucking cool dude, and I don't just kick it with anyone. Most people can go fuck themselves, but yeah, I'm gonna put out an email to Josh very soon. So anyway,
yeah, well, I appreciate that, buddy, and thanks, Ken, for having me on.
Yeah, that's all right. I have a high standard of people I let on, and you've met that standard.
He has a high standard.
Well, you should send me an email too. Send me an email, and then I'll email you back. And
I'm starting to work out how to use email again. I forgot how to use email after not using it so long.
Well, anyway, like any way you can contact me, if you like Facebook or Twitter or something like that. Like, I'll give you. Do you use any of those?
I use Gmail and.
Gmail, yeah. So Gmail.
I've got Rumble, I think, and TikTok, and I've got Telegraph.
So just email me at everjosh08@gmail.com.
Right.
Everjosh08.
I've also got Facebook. Yeah. I only have it to talk to people online to save phone power.
Right. So what's your username on Facebook?
Ken F. Rockman.
Ken
with two
F.
T's.
Rotman.
Like
Yeah, right, with
Rottweiler.
2 T's for sure.
I
Yeah,
raised
I couldn't find his
Rottweilers.
channel.
I raised 6 Rottweilers before I got all these other dogs, and my life's been just a life of dogs the last fucking 35 years. And yeah.
Search. All right. What'd you say it was? Ken F. Rotman.
Yeah. Facebook. I used to be popular on Facebook, but then they started banning me when I was bitching about these Jabberwockies. And I lost I had like 400 subs, and I lost like 300 during that time. And I was so fucking glad. I wanted to get rid of them anyway. I wanted to do a culling. And yeah, during those COVID times, fuck, that was great. It was like, I don't have to do the culling. They're all wiping me anyway. They tell me how I'm going to kill Granny and don't let me answer back, and they'll wipe me. Oh, fuck, it was funny.
I just sent you a friend request on Facebook. I found you. You have like a little baby deer, like a doe, as your little picture, and then you're like standing on like a little boardwalk type of thing in the background picture.
Yeah, COVID's coming to get me in that the COVID particles.
Yeah, so yeah, if you see a friend request from Jay Ever, that's me. Jay Ever.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Confirm request. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, cool. All right, yeah. So you can always just message me on that.
Yeah.
Or we can even talk on that. Just like a phone call. So.
I used to be on a lot of sites on Facebook. XGO's, Witness People's, but just because you be through the same shit doesn't mean you're going to get along. And I met so many assholes in that community. Same as the flat earth.
Yeah.
Like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's like, it's same in cults and movements, like.
Yeah. I
you
got
think
so
relate
much
to
to think
everyone
about
and you don't.
Yeah. I just got into this community with the Mandela effect. But then I met all these flat earth people, and it's got my brain going in a whole nother direction. So I don't know whether to, focus on Mandela or flat earth, or whether I can pay the electric bill. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But
No, I've always said, my dogs don't care about what planet shape of the earth is. I know what it is, but they don't care. So I don't care. If people want to believe that, they can do so. And
why do you care what anybody else thinks?
Yeah. But the Bible says we're on an unmovable, realm. Everything spirals around us, and
see, that's the part that I don't quite understand, because I grew up in the Bible, listening to the Bible, and I never
Bible
in my
Belt.
entire life, in the Bible Belt, sorta, but I grew up going to a Christian school, a private school, kindergarten through 12th grade. My entire education was Christian school, and I don't remember them ever teaching anything anything that they ever taught never really gave me the idea of flat earth. It always gave me the idea of round earth. They didn't teach the Bible that way to me.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
They skipped over it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They just taught what they wanted to teach. Yeah.
So I got kicked out of science when I was 12 years old.
So I missed all the stuff in Genesis. about the firmament and like the waters above and the waters below and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
The firmament.
Like I just missed all that stuff because they just didn't tell us about it. And anytime we ask about it, if somebody did happen to have a question, the teachers would be like, oh yeah, no, that's not what God wanted, or something, or just some bullshit answer to
The Zionists want us to believe this, so we don't believe that.
It was horrible. Yeah, I was totally brainwashed for the first 18 years
Oh,
of my life. I was
I was
brainwashed
too.
by a cult. Yep.
Yep. I was till, well, I mean, I knew I was in a cult like 6 years before I left it. But I left it, and then I went back to try to save me friends, and then by the end of the 80s, that was it. I was out, I took the few friends I could convince, and I realized I couldn't convince anyone else because they don't listen. They are brainwashed, and the brainwashed don't know they're brainwashed.
Yeah. Well,
And
two of my
in
best
the end,
friends-
I've had to give up. I gave up quite a few years ago trying to get them out. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, at some point you just got to
It's
give
like,
up.
It's like talking to people who watch TV and they believe everything they're hearing, and you can't convince them what's really going on. And someone showed a chemtrail on the town near me, site, and this guy's going, yeah, that's a funny looking cloud, and people going, oh, that's a contrail, and it's just this big stream going across the sky. And I go, nah, that's not a contrail. It would have dissipated in 30 to 60 seconds, and if you keep looking up, you'll notice it becomes a smear, and everyone mocked me and laughed at me, oh, you're a conspiracy. Yeah, but I don't care. I don't care what people
I don't
think
know.
of.
Like, I take videos all the time of the sky, like on a daily basis in the last couple of weeks, month or so.
People don't
Like,
look up long enough. They
the
look up for a
clouds
second.
are crazy. Yeah, I mean they're just absolutely insane. Looking up and seeing all these weird clouds. The sun is the sun's setting in one side of
You see
the
these
sky.
streaks go over, and if you look up 30 minutes later, you'll see it's become like a smear over the sky. It happens every.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I was just about to say. Is that the sun's
That's
setting
how they
in
trick
the west.
people. People go, "Oh yeah, there's a plane going over," and then 30 minutes later they think it's just clouds, and that's how they trick us. Well, not us, but they're tricking people by. They don't even, because they don't look up, they don't see how it just smears into this fucking sun dimming shit that cools the temperature. Global warming, we're going to stop it, says Bill Gates. You fuckwit, I want to cut his fucking head off. Anyway. Oh, God. These evil fuckers that rule the world, I just would love God to tell me I can shoot him in the fucking head. Bill Gates, Yahoo serious fucker. That fucking, he's the most evil one on earth. But anyway, that genocidal fucking maniac.
All right. Well, hey, buddy, I got to get off here.
Good night,
good talking
buddy.
with you.
Yeah. Okay.
And good talking with you, Gordon, even though he's not here. Maybe he can still hear us, but I look forward to talking to you, Gordon, on Friday.
Yeah.
And thanks for letting me on, Ken. I appreciate it.
Cool, buddy.
I'll see you on the next one, bro.
Anytime. Yep. Okay.
Cool.
Cheers,
Sounds
Josh.
good.
Cheers. So,
So there you go.
So just you, me, and Splatter. Hey, Splatter.
Oh, you put me back on.
I didn't realise you dropped out. Sorry, mate.
Ouch.
So there
I
you have
needed
it.
some backup because
Yeah, I hit my refresh button when Puck was frozen and it kicked me out.
Yeah,
Oh,
enough of the
yeah.
excuses. You know, I'm the best thing since you know Splatterhead bread. You know, I'm the best thing since Picasso wrote notes. So yeah, go fuck yourself. Anyway,
Going, you're a legend.
I suck. Yeah, I truly suck.
Like there are thousands of people that just love you.
Yeah, the more people that hate me, the more I get self-involved, and I kind of get in this self. Yeah, I love myself. So go.
I know. You shouldn't. Yeah, stop looking at yourself in the mirror so much and
No.
go, "Oh, I'm beautiful."
Yeah, I'm so wonderful.
You narcissist.
But yeah, I have no contemporaries. What say you, Splatter? I have no contemporaries. So yeah.
Yeah, why do you hate Splatter? He's never done a thing wrong to you.
Yeah, he's never done anything wrong except for these minor platitudes. It's like, but yeah, I have no contemporaries, Mr. Splatter. Yeah, bring it on. Oh, this is wonderful.
Oh, we're gonna have a debate.
Fucking, yeah, why not? Splatter, Splatter. Yeah, I have no contemporaries. What say you? What say you, Splatter? I declare to you, I have no contemporaries.
I don't talk to people that have been drinking.
Oh,
unless they're friendly.
My goodness! Oh, friendly. What I need to do? You know, suck your penis or what? I mean, I have no contemporaries. What say you?
You said that like 20 times already.
Well, go ahead, answer the question.
Yeah, he's saying you're a bit drunk for him to talk to right now.
Well, I mean, I talked to Puck Elf, but he's not too drunk. He's just a fictitioner. But yeah, I have no contemporaries. What say you?
Holy
Splatter?
fuck, here he goes again.
Yeah, I have.
Gordon, how come you and Splatter get along so well?
I don't know what's going on here. Bring a good argument to the table. Otherwise, I don't know.
Well, he's never been nasty to you, have he?
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
Yeah, all right. So that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I was supposed to be here when Josh was here, but he didn't see me backstage, I guess.
Seems like a good
fellow. Oh, were you backstage for ages?
I've been back there, yeah, for ages.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck, sorry, man. I didn't know. I didn't look at the,
Yes, look at the private chat.
Gordon kept me too detracted with his political stuff. And
yeah, I'm terrible.
It's Gordon's fault. I didn't look at the back chat.
It's all me.
And everyone else who was on, because they kept me, not looking at who, if anyone's backstage. I actually thought you were backstage all that time, and I mean, I thought you were on the stream, and I wonder why you're so quiet. It was all Gordon's fault, apparently.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah. Let's just.
Look, I like blaming other people for my mistakes.
Yeah, I just want to place the blame on me. It's like if I can't identify the problem, yeah, I want to place the blame on me. So.
No, I like blaming other people for my mistakes. Makes you feel much better. When you actually kill people and you go, nah, their fault. And the cops go, yeah, you've got a Freemason ring. Yeah, you're let off. And yeah, it makes you feel good.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it, right? I mean,
Oh, I have.
I could kill a great many people and blame them.
Oh, no.
I really could, you know.
Putty cat. Do you know I have pussycat?
You don't have a pussycat.
What is your problem? What is it?
Splatter's got a cat, and you've got a cat.
I mean, I know Splatter's a pussy, but if he has a cat, that's another thing entirely.
Nah, look, Gordon, you got to like Splatter because he's got a cat like you got a cat.
No, I mean, I know Splatter is a
Something
pussy.
in common, you know.
No, I know Splatter is a pussy.
Where's Squiggly? Show us Squiggly, Gordon. I want to see Squigs.
Mr. Squigs.
Mr. Squiggly, get up here on the stage. Show us your butt.
Yeah, my cat is better than your cat, Splatter. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself, Mr. Splatter. My cat is
Yeah,
so
Gordon's cat's better than yours, Splatter.
My cat
Your
is so
cat's a
far
pussy.
superior.
Your cat's a pussy compared to Gordon's.
Yeah, my cat is so far superior that you'd have to bow down in reconciling to my
Is your
kitty
cat leash? My cat's leash trained. I walk him around outside.
What? Anyway, I've got this really badass kitty cat. You want to meet him?
Splatter's cat's like the size of a cougar. It'll beat your cat up anytime.
Oh, Splatter's cat is a bitch compared to mine. Yeah, my cat would
Splatter's cat can beat your cat.
My cat would take him into hand and
play on both sides.
And my dog can beat both your cats.
Meow.
I don't know about that.
My god's better than your god too. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my cat, and he will terrify your cat without question. Anyway,
Nah, my cat's better than your cat.
You tell him.
I haven't got a cat right now, but it is better when I get one.
Yeah, you come here. Yeah, you tell him.
Meow, meow.
Come here, come in. Yeah, I'm my big boy. My big boy. I don't know how much he weighs, but he's a big boy. Big blackie.
I like your cat to meet Gordon's cat. They'd probably get along.
yeah, I had to wake him up, but
It's the same color at least. Yep.
yeah, I had to wake him up, but he's ready for action.
Hey, Squiggy!
Yeah, he's gonna kick your fucking. Yeah, he's ready to kick some.
You're so squiggly. You're so pretty cat.
He's ready to kick some fucking ass right now. But anyway, this is a really good kitty cat.
Hello, Squigs.
Oh, meow.
Can you put the speakers on his head so he can hear me?
Okay. Here you go.
Hey, Squigs. Hello, Squiggly. You're beautiful. Meow. Meow. Oh, wow, wow. Meow.
But yeah, he said he's about ready to head off.
He's looking like I wish I was with him instead of Gordon.
Yeah, he's about ready to head off to Vancouver and kick some Canuck. He's about ready to kick some Canuck ass. Anyway.
At the stage, hang on. You're still there, Splatter. There's at the stage. I gotta remove something to add that to stage.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I'm not. No, don't put me up yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready to go up yet. No.
Yeah, nobody wants to see you anyway. So you.
Oh God, you're nasty, God.
I
was just looking for certain pictures of my kitties.
But Mr. Canadian Squiggy, he'll kick your fucking ass. I mean, he's just a really terrible kitty cat. Yeah, he's a really terrible kitty cat. and he will.
I'm going to make a movie called Cats on a Plane. You know, where cats go killing everyone on the plane.
Yeah, this kitty cat will completely destroy you. You don't want to have anything to do with it. So, anyway.
Squeaks, you're evil.
Mr. Squigs is coming to kill you.
It's like it should have been an Omen movie.
This is terrible, kitty cat. You remember that one?
And Omen.
You remember that one where the cats are getting fumbles in the at the end zone? It's like no, but it's really fucking cool. But yeah, Mr. Squigs is coming to get you. Yeah, Mr. Squigs. Yeah,
And there you are again.
He's coming to get
Show
you.
that one. That's just both my cats.
I don't give a fuck about you. You're fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Squiggly.
You're so squiggly.
You're a
So
squiggly boy.
You see, Ken? Mine pretty?
Come on, you punk ass motherfucker. We're talking to you here. No, anyway, I'm fucking retarded. I don't care.
Anyway.
I can't see anything.
I don't care. I'm retarded.
Oh, really? That's okay. Never mind. That's fine. Doesn't matter.
You know, I'm kind of funny in the respect that I announced that I'm retarded.
Oh, at the stage, but it vanished.
Yeah, I took it off.
All right.
Mr.
I was ready to add it.
Mr. Squiggly, you're so squiggly. Run.
I was just about to add a splatter bit.
That's fine. I got my beautiful kitties and I love them.
I got me puppy dog lying on me bed, waiting for me to go to bed so I can
Come on now.
smooch up to me and
Nobody loves you, Splatter, do they?
That's where my other cat is.
Nobody loves you, Splatter, do they? Actually, I mean, no. It's the world has to know.
What about Puck? What about Puck?
I feel sorry for him. It's like what is going on with the Puck Elf? Yeah, I feel really bad about that. Yeah. What are you going to do about that, Ken? I mean, nobody really.
I've got to go visit him and help him in his mental health and stuff. Yeah.
I can't imagine myself.
Then go visit Lee. Lee's being a hermit. He don't want to talk to anyone lately.
I can't imagine myself going to a different land and helping someone.
Then I got to go up to Queensland, help a few other friends along the way. We're going to start this road trip where we're all going around Australia. We're going to take the fucking country over and
You gonna stop and see Jackie?
take over Parliament. Yeah. Just push all the politicians out. Yeah, from now on, we got new laws. You cunts. All politicians we kicked out are going to be executed today and hung from the nearest tree. And yeah, it's going to be good times. I'm going to become Prime Minister of Australia.
Yeah, next time I'm in Australia,
It's going to be hangings.
I'm gonna kick some fucking ass, and yeah, you all must bow down to the power of Gordon. The fuck, Squiggy, what are you doing?
Judge Roy Bean Gordon. Look, Gordon, what would you do with the immigrants if you were in power?
Well, there'd be a few 100,000 sentenced to death. Sentenced to absolute death. Yeah, I'm not a really good Roy Bean, but
Yeah, you might not be the best politician.
yeah.
You might have a lot of people executed.
Anyway, this is the best Roy Bean. This is Mr. Squigs, and I
want him for president. President of America, Mr. Squiggs.
Yes, I know. I gotta go to bed. You're right.
Fuck people. Let's have animals for
What? What? You're going to bed already? We just got started, you fucking cunt.
Oh God. Anyway, I'm going to bed soon. Actually,
yeah.
I'm getting very tired.
Yeah, go to bed, you filthy rotten cunt.
Yeah, you know, fuck you, Gordon. You fucking whip. I'll take you on a fight anytime you can.
This is Mr. Squiggs.
Beat the fuck up.
Rah, 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 rah. Rah, rah.
Squiggs, scratch his eyes out.
Yeah, spank his butt. Anyway,
Squiggs, don't put up with that spanking butt shit. Just scratch him.
So what are you doing, Splatter? Are you already leaving? Oh my God! You're
Good night, Splat.
You're such
look, Splatter's got shows to do tomorrow.
Oh my God! Yeah, he's such a goddamn poofta.
He ain't got time for piss ass like you.
Yeah, I know. He's such a goddamn pussy.
Fucking low life. Fucking criminal. You've been a president, shit, you no.
Yeah,
I'm better than you because I've never been to prison and stuff.
You have 1,500 subs.
Yeah, we're pretty tough around here. Yeah, we're pretty tough around here.
You know, I mean, mates with criminals all we got.
But yeah,
no, I trust them more than fucking all these are. Yeah. Richard Boston.
What the hell was that? Sasquatch, right? Is that?
Yeah, we're about as tough as nails around
That
here.
was me.
All right.
Nah, look, watch Richie from Bosch. Joel break over there. He's the best thing on the internet and stuff. You get all your information from Richie.
Yeah, I think when the first thing I said was that I like Splatter more than the puck. Anyway, so yeah, take that out how you will, but
God, Puck, you lost out on the liking ratings.
yeah, right.
Yeah, Splatter wins it over you, buddy.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I behave myself. I stay sober.
I know you do. You're a legend.
Well, until late. I mean, like I just had my THC for the evening because it just made me go to sleep. That's all.
You're kind of a punk bitch, but I still like you. So anyway,
No, I'd say you rule the neighborhood where you are, and like I do. Like everyone just sees me and walk across the road, and yeah. I don't know why I get so much respect, but I own this town now. I'm gangster.
He is
gangster. I own the hood.
Sure.
No, this whole town, I own it now. Everyone bows to me, and
he's quite gangster. Do you doubt it, Splatter? Or yeah, I think he's quite gangster.
Yeah.
What? He is.
Yeah, he's got his tatted up kangaroos running around town, beating people up.
Well, they're my hoods. They're my gang. They fucking work for me, and I go. The pub won't give me free beers. Go bash them up. Kangaroos go in there, just claw them up and shit, and they go.
Yeah, I guarantee you, Ken is more street than you ever thought of. Anyway, so I'll just put that out there. But yeah, Ken Ken is street.
But mostly I'm about peace, but you know.
Yeah.
When people try to punk with me, yeah, I get the animals onto them and they tear them apart. Problem solved. Take them out of fishes.
Anyway, I got this, I got this live stream going on about 10 o'clock. But no, that sounds like a really cool deal. But I don't give two fucks.
How long have I been going? Let's see.
You've been going 7 hours.
8 hours. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I better stop. I've got to go now.
Yep.
I'm going to stop this fucking stream before the
Stop this
Titanic sinks.
Your 4 fans are gonna find somewhere else to watch now.
Look, Puck's filming this, doing receipts so he can show on his channel at the moments I talked about him. And
actually, Puck might be one of the 4 people watching, so there's probably 3 other people in Puck watching the show then.
Yeah, Splatter, do about 3 minutes of after hour with us. And I'm telling you, you're like really hanging out with the big boys. So
yeah,
do
I'll
that.
show a movie now. I'm going to go offline. Anyway, peace in the Middle East. God bless Palestinians, and may Benjamin Yahoo Serious die as
Splatter, come on. Just join us for a few minutes offline. Yeah, we'll bash the fuck out of you.